sense of correct. When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
And now, introducing your favorite trading card breaker on YouTube. Residing near Seattle, Washington, standing 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at... You sure you want to go with this? Yeah, we can cut that. He is all that is good for the hobby. He is the life of the party. He once pulled a Zion 1 of 1 from a mega box. He is Rungoodlife.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Bowman and National Treasures Baseball Release Day. It's going to be a fun night. We're going to hit a super, hopefully, and pay somebody a lot of money. What is going on? Welcome to everybody in the chat. How is everybody doing? Had a huge weekend last weekend. We ripped everything high-end under the sun, from Flawless to NT FOTL. It was a fun weekend last week. What's up, Chad? What's up, Hey Abe? What's up, Eric? Oh, Billy in the house. Pat in the chat here. AJ doesn't miss. Rotten Little Ego. Steve earlier saying, hit my filler. I'm a new gold member. What up, RGL? How about them Pacers? Dude, these playoff basketball games have been crazy. They've been crazy. It's like every game has been good. Even though my Thunder took an L, even though Chet can't shoot free throws in the clutch. Man, every game, Knicks over the Celtics in game 1. Not looking so hot in game 2. I took both underdogs tonight. I took Denver and New York tonight. What's up, Lucky Lefty? What's up, Bruiser Cab? What's up, Jesse, Gary, Eric? Oh, what's up, everybody? Welcome on in. And we're going to do a lot of baseball tonight. We have a lot of Bowman planned. We've got some National Treasures. We've got 2 WWE breaks planned. We've got a couple of football breaks planned. It's going to be a fun night tonight. We have a special Bowman promotion going on, if you did not see the promotion up top. What's up, Jared? George Pickens traded. Yep, George Pickens traded to Dallas. We have a fun little Bowman promotion. If we pull any Superfractor whatsoever out of 2025 Bowman, you're going to get to spin the multiplier wheel for the Superfractor bounty. You can win up to 1.5x that bounty. So right now it's at like $1,000. You can go up to 1,500. Any red auto, you're going to get $20 times the left side serial number. So if it's a 5 of 5, you're going to get $100 store credit and you're going to get the card. And then for the orange autos, because I feel like we're going to see more orange than anything else, $5 times the left side serial number in store credit. So you can win up to $125. Just some fun little bounties to throw on the brand new product, you know. Figured that'd be fun. And we have all the other bounties anyway, so thought that would be cool. Gold members, we have 6 spots for you guys tonight, starting off in the Bowman 5 box, break number 2 of the evening. We do have a second WWE break that we will open up. We'll probably open it up a little bit sooner than normal, probably after our second break or so. We'll see what the store is looking like. Normally, we open up that first WWE after the second WWE, after the first WWE. But because that WWE is so late tonight, the fourth break of the night, we'll probably open it up earlier. And then for the basketball fans, we don't have any basketball tonight except the final break of the night, which will be open a little bit later. What's up, Mr. DeGrandy and Meatball? Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are staying cool down there. I don't know what the weather's like there. It's kind of mid here. It's like overcast, not too hot, not too cold. Russell says, fired up LFG. What's up, Russell? What's going on, everybody? Hope you guys are good. I did want to drop a not the funnest message to say. So the person who does my intro, where he's like, and now, so that's my friend Britt. He's worked in radio since the 1980s. Unfortunately, his friend Brad passed away, so he's really having a rough week. He's been doing radio with Brad forever. I didn't know Brad personally, but I've known Britt for a long time, and they've been doing radio together and a podcaster on YouTube forever. So condolences to my friend Britt, and dealing with the loss of one of his best friends. Just an awesome dude. Both of them are, from what I heard. I didn't know Brad personally, but I know Britt's a great dude. Did that intro for free, and he's a radio voice, so he charges for, you know, voiceover work and stuff like that. I was like, hey, how much do you want to do a little intro on my YouTube? He's like, $0. So a lot of loss lately. Yeah, it's been tough. What's up, Bensky? What's going on, dude? Writing an essay and watching the stream. Hey, mute me and finish your stream. I don't wanna distract you if it's an important essay. What's up, Moonridge? Just hit a PJ Morlando first, but nice. That's cool. We're gonna be looking for Charlie Condon, Jesus Made. I love that name. JJ Weatherholt, and Kevin McGonigal, the #1 guys in Bowman. And then of course everybody has our sleepers, right? Yeah, so it was his friend of a friend. That wasn't the announcer on the stream, but it's his buddy. Monish reporting for duty. What's up, Tina? What's going on, everybody? You guys ready to just get started a couple minutes early? What else do you guys want to talk about? NBA playoffs have been crazy. Seattle Mariners, another comeback win, winning their 9th straight series. 2 comebacks in Oakland, or in Sacramento, I should say. Yeah, Mariners are the hottest team in baseball since April 7th. And it's going to be a fun week this week, though. We have Resurgence football releasing on Friday. We have Bowman and NT tonight. And LIV golf on Friday, too. Sabrina Carpenter, the new Gunther. What's up, Walter? You know, we were doing shipping on Monday and Rungoodlife. Why are we not watching the Met Gala? Like, okay, we can put it on, but I'm not listening to them talk. There's like baseball or basketball on. How about them Celtics? 15-60 from beyond the arc. You would think when they were up, they would just stop shooting threes. But they didn't. They just kept shooting threes. And then they lost. Crazy. How about the Thunder giving it up? How about the Pacers? Crazy comeback there. Pacers up 2-0 on the Cavs. Drew is in shambles. Drew is a Cavs fan and a Harden fan. I think we should just get started. I think we should start with some Bowman. So yeah, let's go ahead and get started. We are ready to roll. We are going to give away the Rockies in this one, and everything looks good on my end. And yeah, let's go ahead and get started. This is break number 4082. This is going to be our Bowman PYT number 1. We have 2 PYTs tonight. And in this break, we are going to be splitting all the paper. So a lot of paper cards. We're conforming to everybody else in the industry. We are no longer fine sorting paper. For some of the breaks that have a lot of paper, you're just going to get a random stack. You might get a Charlie Condon. You might get a bunch of tier 5 prospects. It'll be evenly split among all 30 spots, but we will not be sorting paper for this break, or the next break, or the PYT in 4087. Your bounties tonight starting off at $100 on the minor, major bounty $83.50, mega bounty $23.20, and your super is at $970. We do have the Bowman bounties in play, so the super can be as high as 1.5x 970 if we see a super. And we have to give away the Rockies in this break. The Rockies, the most expensive team, along with the St. Louis Cardinals. So we're going to give away the Rockies. We have 59 ducks in the water. I believe the Dodgers and the Cardinals each have 6. The Tigers, Brewers with 5. Red Sox with 4. Diamondbacks, Nationals with 3. Guardians, Astros, Royals, Marlins, Rangers with 2. Everybody else has 1. Putting 59 ducks in the water, 30 seconds on the clock. The winner is going to get the Rockies. We'll have NBA at the end of the night, Benjamin. We'll be doing an NBA break at the end of the night with Prism China and all that good stuff. But only one. We have 7 baseball breaks tonight. 2 WWE, 2 or 3 football, and a basketball. No more $30 offers on the Rockies. I know 505's gonna offer $300. All right, our winner. Oh my God, the favorite, St. Louis Cardinals, getting the Rockies. Who bought the Cardinals? Cardinals are the most expensive team in the break. Cardinals are owned by Steve A. Steve A. You know, Hitman also hasn't hit a white tiger out of his juice case. We are starting a brand new case of that tonight. So we'll see. Be fun to see if maybe our case is a loaded case, like a Lotus Flower case or a Tiger case, or we just have a normal case. Congratulations to the caller, or Steve A. Bought the Cardinals, the most expensive team, and now he's going to be chasing after Charlie Condon as well. Rockies and Cardinals are the top 2. Rockies, Cardinals, and Dodgers are the top 2 in this one. Or top 3. Just for the chases. Obviously, the Dodgers have Roki and Yamamoto and all those guys. But for the Rockies, they have Charlie Condon. Jesus Made for the Milwaukee is also a top prospect. So, all right, we're ready to go. We're ready to hop on in. So, let's go ahead and get started. We do need to see which half of this case that we're going to run, because the other half will be in the next break. So we have a jumbo and we have a hobby in this one. Here's our case. And you guys already know the deal. We're going to roll a dice. Steve Malone, I don't think so, homie. So we're going to roll a dice. If it is a 1 or 2 or 3, we will do these 3 boxes, 4 or 5 or 6. We're going to do those 3. Am I in PYT 2, says Ledbetter? Yeah. Yes. That is a 4. That is a 4. So we're going to do these boxes right here. So the other 3 will be in our very next break, which is the exact same break, but as a random teams. one of the most insane conversations I've ever had on X and through email, and that guy said some really awful things that a lot of people didn't see, but that guy was something else.
Ledbetter, you have 2 teams.
You have 2 teams in the next one, Ledbetter. That was one of the most crazy conversations I've ever had.
He thought he was having it with me, not you. That's the
Yeah.
crazy part.
So in the email, funny enough, in this email with this guy, he thought he was talking to JML the whole time. He said some really mean things about people just totally getting taken strays in that convo. Any sports bets tonight? I do have a 5-leg for baseball, and I took the 2 underdogs in basketball. And that's all I've got for sports bets. Nothing crazy. So how did it end up? I refunded the dude's money and told him he never want to see him in our community, and I never want to see him in our breaks again. And if he tries to buy in the store, we'll just immediately cancel his order. So that is how it concluded. So he got what he wanted in the end. He got his refund, but only because he threatened to charge back, and that's just a big annoying thing to deal with. So freedom of information, public. Should I just publish his email? Yeah, people. That was a truly crazy scenario on Saturday, but we're not gonna let that ruin what was an otherwise awesome Saturday night. We ran 2 flawless breaks. We ran NT FOTL baseball. We ran Cactus Jack and National Treasures WWE. We ran everything high end possible. What's up, Taylor? All right. Hey, you get that sometimes. Let's power rip some packs. Taylor dead to me. What have you guys seen out of Bowman so far? What hits have you guys seen? Do I have a unbelievable? Is that? Am I like 1 sec? I'll be back in a sec, guys. Just kind of. I don't know if I'm like bleeding under my nail. One quick sec. I'll be back in 1 sec. Weird. Cut my nail a little too close. It's fine, but
Mine are like that.
I cut my nail too close. I did not.
No, he nice.
No paper cut. No paper cut. No paper cut. We're good. No paper cut. I cut my nail a little too close. That's all. We're good. Cut my nail a little too close. We're good. We're way good. Downgraded from break to break. All right, let's check out some cards, shall we? Let's check out some cards. So once again, paper will be just randomly assigned to all. We're not going to be sorting it. Ambulance. Let's see some stuff. Basola on the VIP. There's Sebastian Wolcott on the mini diamond. How am I going to sort this? There's Bazana. I'm trying to like sort as I go. Blood Fractor. Zagano. There's going to be our first red rookie, Adrian De La Castillo. So if he wins Rookie of the Year, that's good for $100. It's going to be our...
Oh, we have a command, too.
We do. Exclamation point red will teach you about that. You gave Tops an idea. Jack Caglione, top 100. Gary Hill, Yofri Rodriguez. First numbered card. Obviously the color paper will go to your correct teams.
Yeah.
53 of 125. That is Carson Benj. Carson Benj. Who's favorites for Rookie of the Year? Right now, would it be like Jackson Jobe or...
No, Jacob Wilson.
Jacob Wilson's been hitting like 360. James Wood, yeah, I guess those two probably. Charlie Gondon. We have a reptilian. That is going to be Kevin Castillo. Jack Vines and Yofri Rodriguez. If they make the Hall of Fame, you get $1,000. How do fillers work? Oh my gosh.
I knew that one.
Jacob for AL, Roki for NL.
What's up, JC?
What's up? What's up, homie? Welcome on in, everybody.
I don't know, James Wood right now is crushing.
I feel like 300 in the chat. Hit that like button on your way in. I feel like I need a top load guy. You want to do the top load guy, JML? Hang on to the card for 25 years and you might get 1,000. No, I'm joking. I'm joking, JML.
I don't care.
Gonna have to join X just to see the filler drama. Oh, it was a whole thing. Sunday and Monday. Two-day thread. It's died down now, but there was somebody in somebody with some crazy math takes. I'll say that, and it's not even percentages. We're talking expected value, which is not what we sell when we do fillers. It was a mess. It was a mess. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate that. They're like talking math, talking like math, basically, like the going beyond the 25%. Just crazy stuff. I saw these and I really like these. Roki Sasaki on the Strikeout Showroom. It's like their card shop. I really like these. Going to the Dodgers on that one. That's Mark.
I like the new foil.
Greatness loading of Luisania Acuna. No. The foil looks good too. Cutting a Steiner math. It was like crazy. How long was that person? That was like their second time ever buying in. There's a nice one. How about James Wood, 34 of 125. Nice one for Washington going to Brian L. Correct, Steve. Correct. On the blue. Looking for one auto in our hobby box. We have Braden Taylor. There's Jack Caglione. Giancarlo Allora. Where's our auto at? Rookie Rockstars of Kobe Mayo for Baltimore. Leo DeVries. JML, big fan of Leo DeVries, apparently. There's going to be Svelin Celestin on your top 100. Top Rookie of the Year odds, AL is Jacob Wilson and Christian Campbell. NL is Dylan Cruz, Roki, and Augustine Ramirez. What's up, Paul? There's Chang and Ortiz. Is this David Ortiz kid? D'Angelo Ortiz, or is that a different Ortiz? I think David Ortiz kid is in this product. Jesus Made, he's sorry, that's Jesus Lopez, but Jesus Made is a top prospect for the Milwaukee Brewers. E. Smith Pineda, Max Clark, Johnny Level, Paulino Santana, and Chase Burns.
I think it's Made.
Is it David Ortiz Jr.? Need to see it crystallize as well. I hope we see some bangers today.
I think it's D'Angelo Ortiz.
Is it D'Angelo Ortiz?
It might be.
If he can take healthy, I'm taking Prescott's passing yards now that he has two good wide receiver weapons. D'Angelo is David's son. Okay, there we go. That's what I thought.
Yep, Made.
Hey Moose Made. Okay, hey Moose Made. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that. You know what I mean? It's not Jesus Made. It's not Jesus Made. Jesus Made. Okay, I can remember that. I think I prefer Jesus Made, but we'll call him by his actual name. Still haven't seen our auto in this box yet. I got to review do a review yesterday. Got dusted. So, I always get dusted. You guys know that. Jackson Jobe, Rookie of the Year, die cut. Drew Jones, Hernandez. Rock Stars of Trey Sweeney, Corey Luce, Ramirez, more paper. Scouts 100, Augustin Ramirez. Kevin McGonigal first. That's good. Herberto Cruz. Red Sox have some interesting prospects. Why are the Tigers so expensive? Who am I chasing with Detroit? You're chasing McGonigal. Kevin McGonigal is a tier 1 prospect. Miha Bishop-Letson. We have an X-Fractor coming up. Greatness loading, that is Spencer Schwellenbach. There's Yofri Rodriguez on your X-Fractor. Blake Walter. Where's our auto at? We haven't seen our auto. It might be here. His purple? Auto? Humberto Cruz going to JML, 166 to 250.
I'm in the second one.
Oh, you're in the next one. My bad. It's going to Robert Turner. Excuse me. I was like, why does JML have the Padres in one of these? Humberto Cruz is your auto. He is a free agent in 2024. He's actually a tier 3 prospect. I see it right now on the list. He's tier 3 of the 5 tiers. Tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. He's a tier 3 pitching prospect. Cole Fontanelli. There's going to be Kevin Castillo. The Pirates got nice prospects. Wish they play him instead of those bums. Cam Smith of Spawn Gonzalez. Romeo Sanabria. First off, what's up, Tiki? Related to Professor McGonagall. Yes, something else. First time, so I did a video yesterday. I did a Bowman review. You guys are gonna see on the channel. But this is my first time ripping this stuff in like bulk because all I did was one hobby and one breakers. So we're gonna be ripping through, I think, a full case of Jumbo tonight. I think we're gonna be doing a full about a half case of Hobby and like 2 or 3, I think 3 cases, maybe 3.5 cases of Delight tonight. We're going to be doing a lot of Bowman tonight, so. What's a Bowman? We're trying to be a Bowman channel. We're role-playing as a Bowman channel tonight. Normally, we don't do, like, paper-heavy products and things like that, but tonight the shoulders are going to get a good workout. Any more NT? Yes, we have an NT photo break later on this evening, yes. There's a McGonagall base, Rhett Louder. The blue coming up. Luis Morejo, 82 of 150 for the Cleveland Guardians. Bowman's king around here for the week or two. It's king. VIPs of Colt Emerson. There's going to be Ricardo Yan. Echevarri. Eglian Perez and Kellen Lindsay. Role plays an extra. Oh my gosh, Josh. Cooper Pratt, Sammy Hernandez, Dylan Fiend. As if we haven't Fiend. As if we hadn't heard that enough. We have De La Cruz's Steal of a Deal cards. This is my favorite insert they've done in a minute. These are awesome. Javier from PJ Morlando right there, top prospect for Miami. Zhang and another Morlando. Greatness loading of Kyle Teal. Jose Perella, going to be your Reptilian on the non-numbered Reptilian. Connor Griffin and Fernando Cruz to end our first box of Bowman. Nothing crazy in that first box. Are Roki autos live? You know what? I'm not 100% sure if Roki has live autos or redemptions. About one blaster and got an auto. Who did you get? Fresh cut. I got this last Friday, so I guess it's still technically fresh. Kid in my LCS bought a UEFA Champions hobby box to 5 Erling Haaland. I heard him say it and yell, sheesh. Erling Haaland's a good hit. Let's go ahead and move into Jumbo. 3 autos in Jumbo. Roki is a redemption. So he was a redemption in Tribute as well. Alright, well now we're seeing more. Now we're seeing way more cards per pack. Happy Bowman Day. Happy Bowman Day, everybody. Bowman and NT. NT getting the spotlight taken away from it. And that one has some nasty patches, too. We're going to do both today. A lot of both. My favorite run to rip is the Jumbo. Much prefer the Jumbo over the Hobby. Jumbo and Delight are my 2 favorite SKUs. We have a greatness loading of Jacob Wilson. This dude's been mashing. Carson Williams, VIP. What's up, Carlos? Gonzalez, Malcolm Moore. We have Eglian Perez, 247 of 499. We're going to hit this major tonight, aren't we? Major bounty's going to go down. More paper. So once again, you're just going to get a random stack of paper. We're not going to be fine sorting it. That is 246 of 399. Hagen Smith and Braden Taylor. So much paper tonight, and it's honestly, like, even the top prospects are not worth a ton, so we're just going to be giving away. I think there's a couple breaks where there's only, like, a hobby box or 1 Jumbo. We will be sorting for that one, but, like, these where there's, like, hundreds of paper cards, we're just going to give everybody a random stack. I can't believe people are going hype for V-Friends. Chrome is sorted. Yes, all chromes, and then any numbered paper. Yes. Yes. Can I open this pack?
That's all outlined in the break.
Yeah. What do you guys think of V-Friends? I genuinely want your guys' opinion. What do you guys think? Is anybody in on V-Friends? It was released today as well. We don't have any. What's the hype? That's kind of what I'm asking. Our first auto in this box is going to be Kadeem Diaw, 302 of 499. Kadeem is a, you know what? I'm going to show you guys right now. I am so underprepared. I have a spreadsheet of all the guys and where they are. Kadeem Diaw is not on my list for some reason. There he is. He's a tier 4 for Minnesota. He's a tier 4. 302. I need about a week to get my bearings with Bowman before I start to understand who's good and who's not.
Oh, he's a tier none on my list.
He's a tier 4. I'll send you a list. It's okay, Joey. I use Prospects Live and Prospects 1500, so I have my list. I'm good. Zaire Hope. Those are the two websites that I trust. I'd rather have an RGL Friends Leaf set. When's the next when's the next Leaf break? Next Leaf break is going to be with JML. He's going to be doing some Leaf Metal Hockey tomorrow night. What's a V Friends? It's his like NFT project or whatever that they're putting on cards now. So I don't know a whole lot about it. They sent me a couple boxes. They want me to review it on the channel. I don't think I'm the particular person to do that. Yoensky Noel or Jean-Kenzie Noel is going to be your red rookie. So if he wins Rookie of the Year, it's worth $100. I'm surprised. Like, we're seeing far more of those than I thought we were going to see. David Ortiz Jr. There's David Ortiz Jr. There he is right there for the Rangers. Jose Perdomo. Do you remember Gary V? Yeah, I might have to do that. George Klassen is going to be our Scouts 100. I don't know much about the whole V Friends thing. So, not good. Even if it's supposedly aimed towards kids, the drawings are not going to make it. It's one of those weird things, right? Where, like, there's already so many established things that, you know, I don't know. I feel like it's good for a niche, but they're trying to, like, make it public and, like, make it this big thing, and it's only good for a niche. Any Randy Johnson. 0 Randy Johnson cards in this set. I just feel like it's such a niche that they're trying to bring it, like, to the masses, and I don't think it's gonna get over the way they intend. Kind of like, was it Metazoo? It kind of feels like Metazoo to me. Bobby Witt Jr. is going to be on the Lucky 7 Sluggers. Connor Griffin VIP. Burrito and Chain Wee Lin. One of the Cardinals, like, 3 prospects. They have, like, 3 prospects in the set that are very good. Richard, we're going to call him Ricardo Maddock. Richard Maddock for the Yankees. Franklin Arias. There's going to be Cody Freeman. Some more paper. I don't know. It's crazy. I don't know enough about it. I didn't think we were going to get any boxes, and then I got 2 and said, please review these on your channel from Gary's team. Hey, RGL, I received a Leaf 101 plate of Lamine Yamal. Is he any good? Yes, he's very good. Yes, he's one of the top soccer players they have in their products. What is in that background? So it's all the Bowmans from all the past years, if you guys haven't seen it. It's like there's there's like 2018 Bowman up there in the corner with Acuna and Ohtani. There's like all the old Bowman sets. If you haven't seen it. You got that awful Bowman Heritage stuff in the bottom left. That's like $70 a box. You got Bowman's Best back there. It's pretty cool. That's one of the coolest inserts I've seen. That's one of the cooler inserts. I wish that the cards had different like boxes in the background. I guess all the card shops have the same boxes. Greatness Loading. That is going to be a speckle of Kevin Alcantara. 1 of 150 on that one. Nice one for the Chicago Cubbies. Going to Neil. Robert Calles and Javier Magolin. Walker Jenkins. Jose Pirelli. Is a printing plate actually worth anything? It's worth whatever somebody is willing to pay. I mean, with Leaf, honestly, it's probably worth like 20, 30 bucks. Hagen Smith. Probably like 20, 30 bucks for that plate. What's going on, Zaniel? Buddy Hield going off this week without Curry. I cannot believe Curry's going to be out. He pulled a, was he have a hamstring strain?
LeBron would never.
He's going to be reevaluated before Game 5. And they still won the game. So, I think he's probably going to be out this series. There's going to be Adele Amador is going to be on the Rookie of the Year favorites. We have a Rockstar Jay Shung. VIPs of Weatherholt. He's the top prospect for the Cardinals. Eels and Cade Horton. Nate Nankill. Jang. Cam Smith. We're going to see a lot of cards today. Going to be flying through Bowman. Drew Jones. Hopefully the Wolves can capitalize on Curry being out. Man, they didn't do a good job yesterday. That's for sure. Still have 2 autos in this box. And then we have the new Breakers Delight. New SKU on that one. New format. Not 3 cards. It's 10 cards. Warriors in 6. We'll see. Paper, paper, paper. De La Cruz's Steel of Video cards. Leo DeVries, Greatness Loading, Andrew Payton, Will Simpson, Jonathan Long, Connor Griffin. And there's going to be Dylan Feen. More paper. And Dalton Rushing on the end on the top 100. What's going on with the Cavs? That's a great question, Drew. If Drew's in chat yet and he wants to chime in. What was that stat I saw? That any team that's down by 7 with 90 seconds left, every other team in the history of the NBA is like 1 in 384, and the Pacers are 2-0 in 2025. Like, just a crazy stat. The Pacers somehow have figured out how to make those 7-point comebacks with 90 seconds left a thing. They're very good at that. We have the Tigers, the Nats, Miami, the Cards, and the Stros left in the next PYT coming up later tonight. Rockstars of James Wood. Chase Burns on the VIP. Petrie, Kendall, Jonah Tong. Echevarri. And there's going to be for the Santa Maria for the Padres. Have y'all seen Leo DeVries and Jesus Medei play yet? Unreal talent. I have not seen either of them play. To Scouts 100, Moises Ballesteros. The Pacers are always in it. They're always in it. They're also a team that's insanely deep, and they have a lot of players that not a lot of people realize how good they are as role players. Guys like Obi Toppin, TJ McConnell, yep. Still need 2 autos in this box. Mariners in first place. Mariners have been putting together a string of great series. A lot of nice comeback wins lately. Is this an auto? This is an auto. Green Grass. Greengrass Conrad Kaysen is going to be numbered 44 of 99. Conrad Kaysen is a tier 3 prospect. Going to Boston, going to Freeway. Congratulations, Freeway. CM Punk was first. And yes, I do have a cheat sheet over here with all the prospects in their tiers. Might be our first one-touch of the night. Kadeem Diaw, Blake Walters. There's Humberto Cruz. Not the Red Sox we want. Yeah, not the number 1 guy, but Luke Keeschel going to be our top 100. Sox are deep. Yeah, that's right. Let me know if there's any early comps for Conrad Kaysen. What's up, Caveman? Where'd I get the cheat sheet? So this is just the tier list. I just have a tier list from Prospects Live, I believe. It was just their tier list, and then I sorted it by player name. Just for probably this week, and then I'll remember everybody. And just a lot. There's like 100 prospects in this one, so can't remember everybody without seeing the product for a little while, you know? Still looking for one more auto. Might be right here. Nope. Rockstar is going to be Drew Thorpe. We have a Greatness Loading of Kobe Mayo and a VIPs of Max Clark. Garcia, Seaver King. Carson is a tier 0 on Prospects Live. You must have read it wrong. It might be Prospects 1500. I look at those two, so I think it might be Prospects 1500. So tier 0. Yoncel Villarreal, 47 of 199 for the Astros. Dropping paper. Tier 0. I have him as tier 3 on this list. Sebastian Wolcott is going to be on your Scouts 100. Let me know if, like, his base is sold. Base autos are 40? Okay, that's all I need to know. We'll just go based off his base auto. That's all I need to know. Yeah, I use Prospects Live and Prospects 1500. I think this list is from 1500. Mine's from prospects1500.com. Yep. Those are the two that I go to do my little bit of research to familiarize myself with the product. Try to be a good breaker. I try to be a good breaker and learn a little something before we go into these. Our first squirrels of the night going to be Conrad Kaysen. Base auto selling for 40 bucks. Tier 1 good. Tier 1 is the top tier. A good Bowman set will have like 3. This set has 4. Most Bowman sets have like 1 to 2 top tier 1 guys. This one has 4. Alright, we have one more auto left in this box. And we got our breakers. Half case of breakers. Breakers is where the real magic is. 10 cards. I think like 7 of them are numbered. 3 of them are autos. Adrian Del Castillo is going to be our red Red rookie logo. Exclamation point red in the chat if you want to learn about that. Kumar Rocker, our final auto in the box is going to be Luis Morejo for the Guardians. Going to Brian L. Surprised all my Rey Mysterio and Karrion Kross cards are selling fast. The market is hot for those two. Hot for Rey Mysterio? Why? What did he do? There's going to be for the Yankees on the Reptilian. That is Englith Urena. Non-numbered on those Reptilians. Some of the other ones are, but those are just like the base ones. Which was an interesting decision to have like a base Reptilian. Those are all numbered last year. Jacques Caglione, your top 100. Cross of Mysterio and Bowman. I mean, I understand why Karrion Kross stuff is selling. Like, he's very organically over right now.
Third highest selling t-shirt on the site.
I don't understand why Rey Mysterio stuff would be over, considering he got hurt and missed his Mania match. Need to watch your C videos, thinking about doing it. I have a lot of inventory to move. It's a great place to move inventory. I just sent them like 2,800 cards. Last pack of Jumbo. I just sent them like 2,800 cards, so they get all my cards, and I think they're gonna get a bunch of auction stuff too coming up. Did they say that Kross was a third? Yes. We have Christian Moore on the VIPs. Sammy Stafara, Jared Sunderstrom, Zaire Hope, Travis Bazzana, D'Angelo Ortiz, and we're gonna wrap this box up. So, with just some paper and a Charlie Condon. We did not see much Charlie Condon, the Scouts 100. Do you do the 50-cent submission? I actually pay $1. I actually pay $1 and just get my stuff uploaded a lot faster. All right, here is the real meat of this break. We have 3 Breakers Delight. These used to be 3 cards per pack with just 3 autos. Now there are 10 cards with 3 autos. They've added the geometric parallels into this one. So the orange geos and the red geos are in play for our bounties, by the way. It's any orange or any red autos. And then any superfractor, auto or non-auto. Do they still do? They still do fresh pulls. Yes, wall breaks. We have red up front, red lava up front. Where's our autos at? That's an auto. That's an auto. That's an auto. We have red up front. Dalton Rushing. Jackson Humphreys. The last big red we pulled from a Bowman was Jacques Caglione from Draft. For the Dodgers. It's Young. Wow, that's a big card. 3 of 5. Wow. Young for the Dodgers. Oh my gosh, who has the Dodgers? It's Mark.
Nice.
Red Lava. Yun Sok Young. I hope I said that right. I probably didn't. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get that into a mag right off the bat. What are we doing? What color mag are we doing? Holy cow. Holy cow. It's a big hit. I believe, is he like tier 3?
The Prospect Slab has tier none.
Tier none, okay.
It's still...
Whew, I don't have any more reds. They arrive on like the 28th. Oh my gosh, he's tier 0. That's still a big card though. Shohei stunt double, unbelievable. A lot of international hype with him, yes. Yes. It is 3 of 5. 3 of 5 on the red lava. Wow. You know how hard it is just to hit a rare? Just to hit any red? They're so rare. This might be the only red we see tonight. Yeah. 21 years old, from South Korea, signed in 2023 as a free agent. Can I say his name again? Oh, I'm going to butcher it. Is it Hun Sok Young? I think... They're just trying to clip me, yeah, I know. Base sold for $20. That's all we need to know. We have Brooks Lee is going to be on the red rookie logo. Aaron Estrada, 115 of 150. Goal. Oh my God, what are we doing now? 42 of 50. It's Young again. Again on the gold geometric. What are we really doing here? Did the Dodgers just get another one? Did the Dodgers just get another one? 42 of 50. What in the heck? Well, Dodgers just got paid. Mark, congratulations. Playing with that bounty money from last weekend. Holy cow. Lazaro Montez, 121 of 250 in our autos. Englith Urena is our first base auto. It doesn't suck for Mark, that's right. HTA to 150. That's an A. That's Dylan Fiend, 116 to 150. Dylan Fiend. He is a tier 3 on my list. Disregard. He's tier 5. And for Boston, that's Franklin Arias, 162 of 299. I know, when I say his name, all I'm thinking of is that song that we heard a bazillion times. Arias is a one-touch? Franklin Arias, tier 2. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Right, there you go. That's going to Freeway. That's the biggest card. The Arias. Okay, we'll go back and one-touch it. That's right. My bad. Arias, biggest card so far. I don't know if it's bigger than the red. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now, actually. I see it right over here. Arias a stud. Yeah, you guys are going to have to help me just a little bit for probably tonight. Base Chrome did 225 bucks. Wow. Wow. Congratulations, Freeway.
A lot of these big hits will get out to you quick.
Yeah, we will be shipping all this stuff on Friday. You guys will get it early next week. Put that in a silver.
Only got a couple teams left in that other PYT.
So we're hot tonight. Couple good autos for Boston and a couple golds for a couple Yongs for the Dodgers. You know what? We're gonna put that one in a gold mag. Let's put that one in a gold. We have 2 breakers left. That breakers was so good. You think that's bigger than the red? It's a red. I don't know. It's not a true red. I will say there are different reds now. It's not a true red. It was a lava. But congrats to the Dodgers. Look at those nice little hits, and congrats to Boston. Freeway and Mark, congrats. How much is a box of breakers? They are selling for like 600 bucks. They're like 600. Pretty much the same as Jumbo. Both of them have 3 autos. All right, box number 2. Mark says he doesn't want the cards. Give them to somebody else. Let's go to the back. We have our VIP. That is going to be Walker Jenkins from Minnesota. I have Jack Penny on our base. Mitch Jebb. Caden Dana is going to be our red rookie logo. Braden Montgomery going to the Chicago White Sox. 8 of 150. Will Simpson for the A's. 57 of 99. We have, wow, that's a name. I'm just going to say Ugart. That's a name. 83 of 250. My mind was like, you don't even want to try to pronounce that. On the back, we have Esteban Mija for the Texas Rangers. Your base auto going to Matt M. We have a green lava to 99. Let's do that's true blue. Let's save the true blue. Let's do the green lava. Of Nabel Mariano, 20 of 99. Cincinnati Reds. Reds is Ramrod. And we have a true blue here. True blue. This could be the 1 of 150 inscription. Good luck. True blue. Cincinnati Reds. That's Eastmith Pineda. 46 of 150 on the true blue. So, not the... He is a... Eastmith is a tier 4. See him as tier 4. Rolling one up, sports fan. What's up, Tim? True blue, though. Too bad it wasn't Ellie. I don't believe Ellie has autographs in this product. This is Bowman, so... He might have some dual autographs with the prospect, but I don't think he just has solo autos. Nabel Mariano is... got the list for all these guys. He's tier 3. So that was the better of the 2. What's up, local Josh? Nabel tier 3. Let me know what his base is selling for. We have 1 box left in this break. Wi-Fi sucks on a cruise. Just popping in to say what's up, then hopping off. No audio. Tell Easy Company I said hello. Tell him I said hello. What's going on, Mike? We're down to our last box. Mariano base auto sold for 30 bucks. So that might get a one touch as well. We'll say any base auto that's selling for $40. If we hit color, it's probably a one-touch. Cavs down 2-0 is some bull. Well, all right, here's going to be your final box of the break. Your hobby box of Resurgence got shipped today. I can't wait. We just had Resurgence arrive today, so we're ready to go for this weekend. We have a True Gold auto on the back.
Okay.
There's going to be a Bazana's bases loaded cards on the insert. We have a base of Cam Caminiti and Andrew Painter, Scouts 100 to 125, 70 to 125. Red rookie of Adele Amador. Purple geometric, 85 to 250 of Luis Pena. Andrew Painter, 28 of 99. Sebastian Wolcott, 237. Oh my God, one off the major. One off the major.
No, God, please, no, no, no.
237. What's up, Colfax? Riding. 237, one off the major bounty, almost an $8,300 card. Chase Mobley for the Guardians is going to be your next auto out. Mobley going to Brian L. Let's do your purple auto. Javier Vaz, 171 of 250 for the Kansas City Royals. That is going to be Roy. Final card of the break is going to be, looks like a Gold Lava. Gold Lava, good luck for the A's. And that is Nate Nankill. 33 of 50 on the Gold Lava. Going to DCQ. Nanquil is a Tier 0. They have him as Tier 4, but Tier 0 on the Gold Lava. What's it with Cleveland getting all the Mobleys? Alright, we'll one-touch up the Mariano. He's a Tier 3 guy. And then we'll take a look at the hits, and then guess what? We're hopping right back into Bowman. What tier is Mobley? Mobley is a... I have him as a Tier 4. I have him as Tier 4. Yeah, so this is release day. Topps did a pretty good job about safeguarding this one, so not a lot was ripped yesterday or the day before or anything like that. They didn't even do the... I don't think they did the Fanatics Early Access yesterday either.
They did a lot of V-Friends.
They did V-Friends yesterday, yeah.
They know I'm being serious.
No, they did. I saw them. And we have this exact same break coming up next, except it's going to be in a random teams.
We're gonna do super.
Your tiers are 1, 2, 3, and 0. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 for my tiers. Did I see the new GTA 6 trailer yet? I did.
Looks interesting.
It looks like it's going to be a blast to play. Where's a good place to see Prospect tiers? Prospects Live. Prospects Live. Let's go ahead and one-touch up this one. I think this one probably sneaks in there.
I will drop a link.
V-Friends on RGL Light. You mean on JML's channel? Would you believe me if I said I sold a V-Friend Shark to 20 for 200? No.
That's the link, guys, if you want to check out some stuff yourself.
Yeah, if you guys want to check out the Prospects Live, the list that I have in front of me, there is the link. I'm not affiliated with them in any way. It's just, I don't follow minor league baseball as much as I used to, so I got to use them. All right, let's take a look at your hits, and we're going to get right back into this break next time as a random team's coming up very shortly. I like the change to breakers this year. I really do. I like the 10 cards, the geometric parallels. Like, it feels better than getting the 3 autos. You get the 3 autos and some chances at non-auto hits as well. You're ready for GTA 6? You gotta wait another year. Let's talk wax on YouTube. I haven't seen that channel. It's too much content to watch. The Celtics are putting away the Knicks, JML.
That's what happened last game.
Yeah, well, we need a comeback. Your one-touches. In this break, we had 5 of them. We had the Nabel Mariano to 99 on the green lava at first. We had the Young to 50, but more importantly, we have the Young red lava to 5. Going to the Dodgers. Congrats to Marquez. 2 really nice hits for Boston with the top prospect chase of Franklin Arias to 299. And then the Conrad Kaysen to 99 green grass. Is a Bowman that has a random... Are they still doing the popcorn packs or the Take Me Out to the Ball Game packs?
Yes.
Are those back in? I did not see those on any of the stuff I was looking at. We're going to put this away and keep the fun roll. More Bowman coming up next.
And Pearl pack.
Pearl packs are in. Yeah, I imagine Pearl packs would be in. Hope your guys' week is going well. Welcome to Wednesday. It's hump day for a lot of folks. You haven't seen a pulled either. They're tough to pull. What are the Pearl packs? We got one last year. Weren't they like one in every 5 or 10 cases, I think?
They're very rare.
Yeah, they are. Super duper rare. Saw one today. All right, we have some bounties to move up. We're going to be on 4,083 is going to be our next break. Your minor bounty is going to be up to $200. Your major bounty, $8,400. Your mega bounty, $2,330. $2,330. And your Panini Super is going to go up $50 to, or sorry, your top Super going up to $1,020. And that is going to be it. So if you guys hit a Super Fractor from Bowman, we run a multiplier wheel, and you can win up to 1.5x. It's 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.4, 1.5. So you can win up to 1.5x. The only thing I don't like about the new Breakers Delay is it can water down there. True. So my take on Bowman has always been that your original colors are always going to sell for the most. Your Super, your red, your true orange, your true gold. I think green is kind of now accepted. Green used to not be accepted because it was a new color. And then, of course, your blue and your purple. But, yeah, it's in my opinion, it was a necessary change. Just with the product getting so much more expensive now to only get 3 autos. Like, we've opened some dusty boxes of Bowman HTA where there's only 3 autos. If you guys want to hop into something on the website, we have not a lot left. So after this break, we will add some stuff to the website. We have 2 teams left in our PYT, just the Tigers and the Astros remaining in the second PYT. Impeccable Sapphire is our other football break of the night. That one's down to 8. And we'll open up some more baseball, and we'll open up WWE after our next break. After this break, we'll do a giveaway, and then we'll open up some breaks as well. But we're going to hop right on into our next one, which is more Bowman. And we are giving away your first gold member spot of the night. So I think we have a couple gold members to add to the list. If I'm not mistaken, we have Craig Mack and Brandon Bartling. And then I will show you guys the full list. We're adding Craig Mack. And we are adding Brandon Bartling. Okay. Alright, I'm going to show you guys the full list. I show this list one time. Platinum members, I believe we start tonight with 38 of you, and you guys get double entries into the gold member drawings. That is one of your benefits. Craig Mack, a member for 37 months. There he is. That's one of your benefits to being a platinum member is you get double entries into all the golds. And then I believe the gold members, if I'm not mistaken, we have about 320-ish of you guys. If you recently signed up, you'll be near the top. If you signed up a long time ago, you'll be near the bottom. And if you signed up during the stream, you will be at the bottom. So scroll the list one time. We're giving away 6 gold member spots tonight. 1 in this break, 1 in the very next break, 1 in the Impeccable Six NFL, 1 in our full case. Actually, 1 in each of our full cases of Bowman Delight later on this evening. And then 1 in Impeccable and Sapphire. So that's your 6 gold member spots. That football on the website is our only other football of the night. I have 1 WWE, 2 baseball, and a basketball to add to the site. And that is it. We're only doing 12 breaks tonight. And I'm going to stick hard and firm on that because we have a big week coming up. I don't know if Nightbot's already shared the info, but you guys have a special stream coming on up later this week. The streak continues tonight. Lefty with 2 gold member spots on Saturday night. He's trying for a 3rd right here. Alright, there is all of our members. We're going to save this list. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. And the winner is going to get into the Bowman 5 Box. Nightbot a hoe, says Taylor. Alright, your first of 6 gold spots tonight. Here we go. Good luck. Do I see Lefty? I don't see Lefty. I don't see him. What's up, Mark? Thank you. Yeah, hit that like button on your way in. We'll be doing some giveaways for chat this evening. And we're going to be doing a lot of baseball tonight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, somebody beat him, please. Please. The box of loot. The box of loot. Juice box. Beating out Dr. Vanish, Kevin M, Nikki, and Man Jim Z. Loot box with the dub. Oh my god. Where are those rigged emotes at? What is the EV of loot box winning a gold member spot? Loot box. Oh my gosh. Loot box juice. It's rigged. It's rigged for these influencers, I tell you. It's rigged. JML with the heist of the century on Saturday night. Now loot box with a gold member spot. What is going on? Unbelievable. The house always wins. Alright, we are ready to go. We're ready to hop on into our next one. And, yeah, let's go ahead and get started. This is going to be a break number 4083. This is a run back of the exact same break, but in random teams format. He's drinking gin and juice at the Bellagio. We have a 25% filler to run, your first filler of the night, and it is going to fill up our remaining 6 spots. Your fillers, we have Avery K for 2, James T, Matthew R for 2, Spencer K, Brandon G for 2, Saw M, Neil P for 3, Ian V for 3. I bought an NFL filler for $49, meant to buy a baseball. If you want us to cancel, we can do that. Mason for 1, Ramrod for 1, and DCQ for 7. Run Good LLC does not, do I need to do a preamble here about expected value and how there's no EV and blah, 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 blah? No. You guys don't know what I'm talking about. Let's go 5 times. We do not guarantee any EV. You get a 25% chance no matter what. Alright. And your top 6. Neil, DCQ, Brandon G, Avery, Matthew R, and Brandon G for a second one. Getting on in. Getting on in. Congratulations. I'll let you do the math. Yeah. Probably shouldn't have said that. Top 6. Congratulations. You guys are in the break. We had a little math squabble on Saturday night. If you weren't in the stream, I'll leave it at that. I'm honestly exhausted by the whole thing. All right, your combos are going to be a little different this time around. It's Bowman. We're going based off the PYT pricing. You have the Phillies and the White Sox, San Diego Padres, Toronto Blue Jays, Mariners, Giants, Atlanta, and the non-MLB in case we just get a non-MLB cards. We always assign out a non-MLB as well. Loot box juice on top of the gold spot, down to Brandon G on the bottom. Let's go 9 times. This might be the first ever break in 4,000 breaks where you want to get the Rockies. I don't think we've ever had a year of baseball where you wanted to get the Rockies. Does anybody remember like the Rockies being a top chase ever? Brandon G on top all the way down to DCQ. We've had the Cardinals get hot with like Jordan Walker, and I've definitely had the Cardinals be a chase team. But the Rockies? Diamondbacks on top, Nationals on bottom. Who was the one guy for the Rockies that the hobby like really liked? His name Brian something. $30 for the Rockies. 7, 8, and there's going to be 9 with the Cubbies up top. All the way down to the Nationals, stayed on the bottom. That's because they have one of the top prospects, Rasani. We have Brandon G with the Cubs. That is going to be Hector with the Rockies. Congratulations. Brian L with the Dodgers. Joey B with the Guardians. Paul B with the Red Sox. Avery with the Rangers. Neil, Padres and Blue Jays. Maury with the Astros. Matthew R with the Marlins. Brandon G, Diamondbacks. Rasheem with the Reds. Robert H with the Angels. Ryan, congratulations with the Cardinals. Matthew R with the Rays. We have Eric T with the A's. Mark K with the Mets. Bobby D with the Brew Crew. Looking for Jesus Made. Ryan M with the Mariners and Giants. Addison with the Tigers. Matthew R with the Pirates. We have Jamie with the Braves and non-MLB. Furry Goat got the Twins. We have Kansas City Royals for loot box juice in the gold spot. Mark with the Orioles. Hector with the Yankees. David S with the Phillies and the White Sox. And DCQ with the Nationals. No, the Rockies had a prospect a couple years back. And he was doing like cool inscriptions on cards. Benny Montgomery. Benny Montgomery was a little hobby darling for a minute, and then he kind of fizzled out.
Zach Bean.
Zach Veen. Yeah, Zach Veen. Yeah, Zach Veen. Give you guys a couple minutes to talk trades. If you want to know any of your prospects, I can let you know who you are looking for. If anybody wants to know who your prospects are, just hit me up and I can tell you who you are looking for and what their tiers are. What's going on, Heath? Give you guys a minute to talk trades. After this break, we'll do a giveaway for y'all, and then we'll open up some additional breaks for later on this evening. Twins are up for trade. I'll help him sell. The Twins have like 5 autos in the set. They're all tier 4 though. We did see a lot of Kadeem Diao in the first half. Yeah, you have Walker Jenkins rookies. I forgot. I don't have all the rookies on the list. I only have prospects. Walker Jenkins rookies. Any takers? Anybody want to get on Minnesota? Are we running a baseball next? We are running baseball for this break and the next break. Our next break is a full case of National Treasure, so you can head over to the website. And if you sort by oldest and newest, you'll see the breaks as we do them in order on the stream. So 3 baseball breaks to start off the night, a WWE and a football. Then back to more Bowman. We have a football up on the website as well. And before that football, we'll do another WWE. So we still have WWE to add to the site. We still have 2 baseball to add to the site. And we still have a basketball to add to the site. I don't see any trades in chat. I'm going to give you guys about another minute or so. Do I think Cam Smith is a good baseball player? Yes. I think I want to see a superfractor so that we can activate the wheel. And we want to give away $1,000. What's up, Thorben? Going back to hobby. Cody, welcome to Gold, Cody. Thank you for hopping on Gold. Cody Rhodes. So I haven't seen NXT yet, but an old familiar face came back. Did you see who it was, JML? Walk with Elijah. I saw that. JML, who did I get in this break? I think I bought a spot. Oh, I have the buck stop here. Of course I do. Of course I do. Is Jason Dominguez in Bowman this year? Your son pulled a 1-on-1 Cam Smith. Awesome. Jason Dominguez would be a veteran this year. This is 2025. He had rookies in 2024, so he would be a veteran if he has a base card. Tigers are actually good. Yes, you have Kevin McGonigal, who's your #1 prospect. So yeah, Tigers are actually good. I see something orange in that pack as I look down. Let's do it. We have an orange shimmer in that pack. Cascade, a member for 12 months, waiting on a gold spot. The math doesn't add up. Email sent to JML. All right.
Please no.
All right. We have an orange in here. Let's save it for last. If it's an auto, you get some store credit. One of Pete Crow Armstrong's rookie cards sold for over 30K. Is his market going up? Yes. His market is going way up.
What college?
We have Scouts 100 of Paulino Santana. Bishop Letson, Weatherholt, top prospect for St. Louis. There's going to be Cameron Sullivan, 54 of 199 on the purple paper. Jordan. And once again, this is a split paper, so you will not get paper for your team. You're just going to get a random stack of paper. PJ Morlando, good one for Miami, going to Matthew R. David Ortiz Jr. God, it makes me feel old seeing juniors. Isn't like Cecil Fielder's, I saw something crazy. Cecil Fielder's grandson made his professional debut this week. That's crazy. We have Matthew Shaw on the VIP. Speckle Conrad Kaysen for Boston. We want this to be an auto. If this is an orange auto on the bottom of the stack, #1, it's an orange auto. There's Adele Amador on the red rookie. I'm surprised at how many of the red rookie logos that we're seeing. James Wood on the World of Wax. All right, Kevin McGonigal, and don't think it's an auto. It is going to be Winston Santos, 13 of 25. Going to the Rangers. Rangers is Avery in this one. Winston Santos, I can go to the cheat sheet right now and see that he is a tier 4 according to my list. Hit a homer in his first at bat. That's what I saw. So if this was an auto, so for our Bowman promotion, if this was an auto, you get $5 times 13. You get $65 store credit just for hitting that card. So that is our little orange promotion. We have reds at $20 times the left side, and then the super gets to spin the multiplier wheel on our super fractor bounty. Had a PCA auto 399, put it up this morning, over 100 comps, and it didn't last till damn. I think I have a PCA gold. I don't know if I sold it to a buddy who bought some singles recently, but I know I had a PCA gold Topps Chrome auto floating around over here. Do you think Ethan Holiday Leaf autos will go up? I mean, if he plays well, I think that you want to sell it before his first Bowman comes out, though. I do think you'd probably want to sell that before his first Bowman comes out. So you want you want a 25 of 25 for max value. You actually want it to be higher on the oranges and the reds. What's up, Lions Den? Welcome on in, everybody. Glad to have you on Bowman release day. Gonna be ripping a ton of Bowman. Yeah, I much prefer. I can tell you already after like 3 boxes, I much prefer the jumbos. What's up, Lively? Cody with the $9.99. Been lurking in the streams for a while. Love the Amen Thompson patch you pulled the other night. I'm looking for his dual auto with his brother. I think they're gonna have good careers, he says. I would agree with you. I think they really showed out in the playoffs. A lot of excitement for them for the future. Charlie Condon, greatness loading. There's Young again. Robert Calez, Colt Emerson, and Cameron Sullivan. So much paper. Vladimir Guerrero, 138 of 150. Pacers 2025 champions. If they do that, I get $2,000, I think. A futures bet on the Pacers. Noah Schultz, Scouts 100. DeBarg, Perdomo. Rock Stars of Drew Thorpe. Santos. Dude, I was at my LCS and someone came up to me and said, hey, you're RGL's editor. Oh my gosh. You're getting recognized. He's the editor. Drew, I was talking to Drew last night and he's like, I'm the stat guy. I'm like, you are the numbers guy. Jesus Madej from Milwaukee going to Bobby D. Chase Burns. So that guy who was mad about fillers on Saturday night, he thought he was talking to JML when I was the one who was emailing him. And he's like, there's a reason why you're just a breaker's assistant. And he thought he was talking to JML. That was... Well, he also took shots at Dark Horse, and that was way out of left field. It was crazy.
Because obviously he looked at the Twitter X thing.
I was shocked. I got an email from this guy that was so out of line. I really should have posted his public info out there because he owns a company that's on all these social medias. RGL, it's me, Lincoln. What's up, Lincoln? Yeet. Was this the filler drama? This was the filler drama. There was some drama. Can't believe I missed this. I can't believe I didn't send you the follow-up email. We might have been able to sue for harassment with all the things that he said.
All we do is sit around and open packs all day. That's all we do.
Still looking for the auto. We have not seen our auto in this box yet. Someone didn't know math. That's right. No, Bruiser Cab. That was a totally different situation. We had some situations last week. Any WWE coming up in like an hour or so. Greatness loading of Bryce Rainier. George Clausen on the Reptilian. Lynn. Thomas Sagis is going to be on your die cut. Bryce Centino. Tibbs. Please send me the email. I don't know if I want to. James Wood on the Rockstar Rookies. We have a Jesus Tillero for the Dodgers. 76 of 399. What's the timestamp of the filler blow up? It wasn't in chat, really. He said a couple things in chat, but then it went to email, and that's when he got mean. Ronald Cunha, Kyle Teal, Sebastian Wolcott, and Malcolm Moore. Was Roki in the set? Roki is in the set, yes.
I owe RGL one shot Sunday or something.
Ugart, there's going to be Sebastian Wolcott on the Chrome, 8 of 199. It's okay. It's done and over with. It was an exhausting email chain, then an exhausting Twitter thread. Thomas Segis, Cody Freeman on your X-Fractor for the Rangers. That's Bo Gonzalez. Our auto is right there. It's a damn good one. Going to the Rockies.
Wow.
Going to Hector. How about a purple team color?
Jesus, that's
Charlie
a monster.
Condon.
Wow.
158 of 250. It did not take long to see one of the top 2 guys in the set down, did it?
Rated.
Oh my gosh.
That's a
Oh my gosh. That is a nuke. I might... No, I wouldn't rather have this in a blue, but damn. Damn. Starting off like that, huh?
Hector, we need insurance from you, buddy, on that one.
Insurance emotes in chat. Just gonna start off like that.
That's a sick.
Just gonna start off the stream like that, huh? That did not take long. That is why the Rockies are not $30 anymore. That is Charlie Condon to $250. What's going on, Sidels? $2,000 card. I don't know if it's 2,000. Let me know if there's any comps on any purples. There is one of the 4 Tier 1 prospects in the set. Condon base sold for $300, blue for $495. That's out of whack. If the base is selling for $300, the blue at $495 is low. Charlie Condon to $250. Starting off the break hot. Hot and sweaty. Yeah, whoever sold that blue, that was a crazy buy it now. How do the one-touches stay closed? They're magnetics. Farley says, glad to be around when you're live again. I'm the one that sent you an email about iMac or you found in the wild. Thank you for that one, Farley. I didn't get to reach out to them. I've been busy this week, but I might have to reach out to them and see if they still have that iMac. They must be. Yeah, there's no way a true blue sold for under 1K. I was thinking the same thing, Taylor. If the base is doing 300, why would you sell a blue for 500? That's not how Bowman economics work. I got a funny duty bill from UPS yesterday from Package Day Search 3 weeks ago. I don't even know how they came to that value. So we had a $2,000 card go missing, and apparently it's going to be delivered today. It's been nowhere to be found for weeks. That O'Malley honors from UFC royalty disappeared from UPS, and today it updated that they're delivering it. Oh. Glad we didn't have to go through the insurance protocols for that one. That's never fun.
I mean, we did have insurance on that.
That one was insured, but they were already starting to, question the value of it. So, Jack Caglione, Jesus Lopez. I'm glad to hear that one looks like it's going to be arriving today. First time we've had a missing card issue in, 6 months on, like, an expensive card. Tinkens, there's going to be this guy. Ichiro Kano Hernandez. That's his real name. Ichiro Kano Hernandez, born in 05. So cool. Yes, the Alaskan Wemby did show up. Fabian Lopez, Drew Jones, and we're going to end that box with Cole. That's such a sick name. What if it's not O'Malley, but... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's funny, Taylor. All right, let's move over to Jumbo. The 11th and 12th best Mariner and the number 1 best Mariner, Felix Hernandez. Griffey number 2, my friend. I just had $815 worth of boxes stolen the other... Oh, my gosh, I'm sorry. That's rough. Now we've got 3 autos coming in Jumbo. Thankfully, we haven't had any porch pirates. We haven't had to deal with any porch pirates. Wait, are Breakers boxes less expensive than Hobby? Breakers boxes are double Hobby. After this break, we have another baseball followed by WWE and football. Jumbos are selling for about 6, as are Breakers boxes. Hobby is selling for like 3. All right. Bunch of paper. Kevin Alcantara is going to be on the Rookie of the Year. Cam Smith, Ugart, Wolcott, Pena, Perez, RGL not anymore on eBay for what? Not anymore what for eBay? And Scouts 100, Lazaro Montes. Just pulling a Cactus Jack tonight. We have Cactus Jack in a couple of breaks from now. We don't have any iMac or Impeccable or anything for WWE tonight, I don't think. I think it's just 2 Cactus Jack breaks. Is that gold? I might see gold or yellow. I'm not sure. Hobby Box are $100 more than breakers. That does not sound right. So Hobby is about 300. Breakers is 600, as is Jumbo. Jackson Merrill, 38 of 75, going to the Padres. Padres and Blue Jays. Neil, what on earth is happening? How about another one? Another one. Another one. Wow. What is going on right now? What is going on? That's going to be a one touch as well. What are the prices of, oh, WWE? Cool. Yeah, we're talking about Bowman here. It's a hot box. This is a different box. It's just going to be that kind of night, I guess. Aiden Miller. It's just going to be that kind of night. Renegade likes to do these things where he tries to confuse people, and it's frustrating to talk to Renegade sometimes. It's like he tries to do mental gymnastics just to slip you up on intentionally. So we like Renegade here, but we're all talking about Bowman, and then he's talking about WWE. So how about a Charlie Condon to go with your Charlie Condon? Man, we're hot tonight. We're starting off hot. Some breakers rip full cases and they don't see Charlie Condon or any tier 1 prospects. And we rip like 2 boxes. Charlie Condon. Alright, we have plenty more to go in this break. Bowman's going to be good to us tonight, I see. I see Bowman's going to be good for us tonight. See, it's going to be good. Luis Angel Acuna, Bazana, Payne, Jesus Madai, Chase Burns. There's going to be Lynn and Loma Vita. I believe that Lively is going to be live on Friday. He's got a baseball breakup that I'm giving away some spots into later on. Oh, he's used a condom. Oh my gosh. Lively's got a baseball breakup with Heritage, Chrome Black, and Bowman. Maybe I'll give that away next. Might give away one of those spots next. Farley, welcome to Bronze. Thank you, my dude. Jay Shung, Jack Caglione, Santos and Cruz. There is going to be Sinard. We've got it's a fun name. Walker Janik, 139 of 250 on the Purple Lava. Cam Smith, and Colt Emerson from our Mariners. A little hiccup with the Jaden, but it's... Oh, don't tell me that. Which Jaden was that? Which Jaden was that? Because I know we've hit some nice Jadens lately. Oh, live. Okay, cool. Whew. No more shipping issues. We've had a $2,000 card stuck in transit for a week. I'm glad to hear that that one's on its way, but that was scary. Drew Jones, Ichiro Kano Hernandez, Chip Sauce, welcome to Bronze, Christian Campbell, Lewis, and just more paper. Just gonna start shuffling through the paper. We've seen a lot of it now. Celtics or Knicks tonight? Well, the Knicks climb back into it. It's the fourth quarter. It's 5 minutes. They're down by 8. I do have the Knicks and the Nuggets tonight. Took the underdogs. Sold my gold downtown of Hertz. Nice. Charlie Condon, Colorado Card Cave. Hey, we have a really good auto. It's not a first, but it's a really good auto. It's Christian Moore for the Angels. Going to Robert H. Christian Moore on card. That's not his first. That's still pretty good. That might be over $100. His stuff's been hot, too. What's up, Ruggy? Dang, this is a good box. Who's the number 1 overall tier 1 prospect? You have Charlie Condon, Jesus Made, JJ Weatherholt, and Kevin McGonigal. There's your tier 1 guys in the product. Augustine Ramirez from Miami. Is that what do you guys think on that one? You guys think that that's over 100? It's not his first. His first was last year in draft, I think. Simo is down right now. I have 90 of his Bowman first. Well, I'll trust you then, Ball Breaks. What teams are the tier 1s? Condon is for the Rockies. Madea is for the Brewers. St. Louis has Weatherholt and St. Louis has a bunch of guys. And then McGonigal is for the Tigers. What's up, Otis? Moore's been playing terrible. Okay, so we'll probably just top load it then. We have Skeens on the Treasure Trove. Adele Amador, Charlie Condon, Leo DeVries, Janik Lopez, Morales, Escobar. What's the name of the Bowman product that dropped today? Can you say? It's 2025 Bowman Hobby Breakers and Jumbo. What we're ripping right now, Andrew Painter. I want the Rocky, says 505. 505, unfortunately, you're going to have to pay more than 30 bucks. I'm sorry. They're like a $300 team in the PYTs now. I'm so very sorry. All right, not a one-touch yet on Christian Moore because it's not his first, and he's not off to a great start. It's just regular Bowman. It's not Chrome or Draft. It's just good old standard Bowman. With Chrome, which makes it a little confusing for some folks. I get it. What does HTA stand for? You know what? I've been in the hobby all my life, and I always forget this one. It's not Home Team Advantage. It's just Breaker's Delight. I can't remember what HTA stands for. Why can I always forget? I always forget. Greatness Loading, Bryce Rainier, Cooper Pratt, Kellen Lindsay, Ricardo Yan, Rafael Flores. It doesn't stand for Home Team Advantage. Those used to be a different kind of card. I cannot remember the name. Gary Gale Hill, that is going to be numbered 121 and 199. Kate Horton. What's a Bowman? Any good rookie Reds yet? None yet. Ask Chat GPT. Nikita with a good match on Evolve tonight. I'll have to watch it. Does Pithora know? Oh my god, I'm not reading that. I don't think it's Home Team Advantage, because those were a different kind of cards. Could be. Google says Home Team Advantage. Well, that's a good red rookie right there. How about Ben Rice? Ben Rice is a good red rookie right there. Not the front runner, but he could be. Ben Rice on your red rookie. A Showtime Showcase. Hall of Fame Ben Rice. If he makes the Hall of Fame. Marajo. There's going to be Jacob Wright. So if you don't know about the red rookie redemption, you can type in !red to get the link to Fanatics. But basically what it is if they win Rookie of the Year, you can get $100 Fanatics fan cash. If they win an MVP, what is it? $300. If they win 2, it's $500. If they win 3, it's $700. And if they are a Hall of Famer, you get $1,000 Fanatics fan cash, which you can use at team stores and on Topps.com and on Fanatics Live. So if you hold this card for 25 years and he makes a Hall of Fame, it's worth $1,000 per card. That's right. Can I convert? Oh, we got you, Claw Machine. Keep all the reds. Or sell them for a little profit. Connor Norby, Rockstars. Matt Shaw. Miha Letzen. And there's a McGonigal. It's silly. I mean, Fanatics might not be a thing in 25 years. Maybe Panini will own this whole thing in 25 years. You never know. Dang, dude. I can't imagine just holding on to something for 25 years. I think it's more, you know, people are going to hold it for like 1 or 2 years. Nobody's actually going to hold them for 25 years. All right, we have 2 packs of Jumbo left and 3 more to light. I wish Panini still had WWE. Hey, that's probably close to a $100 bill. How about James Wood going to DCQ? James Wood. And this is probably a $100 bill, too. What a jumbo. Jacques Caglione, 195 of 250. Second year for Loot Box Juice. Going to a gold member. What a ridiculous box. Christian Moore, Jack Caglione, and Charlie Condon. I'm never beating the influencer allegations here. Holy I want to say the S word. What on earth is going on? Cody Freeman on your Reptilian. What is happening to start off this stream? And Jose De Paula. What is happening? This stream is starting off crazy. We have 2 Charlie Condons and a Jack Caglione in this break so far. I got two Condon autos before one of my baseball sorters showed up today. Supposed to have 2 Condons for 2 sorters, and neither of them have shown up. No heritage in any of the breaks tonight. Jack Caglione. Oh, I'm sorry, Pasty Face. Jack Caglione. We're going to be adding more Bowman after this break, Russell. We'll hit the squirrels for that. We'll be doing a giveaway for chat after this break, and then we will be opening up some breaks. I know, Pathora, there's always some little hook. Seeing the Bowman hits, and people are like, are you opening more Bowman? We're going to do as much Bowman as we can do tonight. And this weekend. JML will be having some Bowman. He has 2 Bowman for you guys tomorrow as well over on his channel. Carson Bench, Colt Emerson, Chase Hampton, Lazaro Montez, JJ Weatherholt, top prospect. Yeah, JML have Bowman and Top Scroll Black for you guys tomorrow. And we're going to end with Emil Morales. Base Caglione sold for $196, $330, and $99 sold for a thou wow. Holy smokes. Is that a first, the Caglione? The Caglione is not a first. Mariners got any good cards this year? They don't have any good top prospects, no.
They have an anime.
They do have an anime of Julio, right?
They have
Ichiro, that's right, because Ichiro is in this one. They've got, don't they have Hideki Matsui in this one too? Isn't Matsui an anime? Otani is an anime. Roki is an anime, and Yamamoto is an anime. Josh says, all love from Arizona. Always watch your videos during my lunch break at work. Don't listen to your video intro haters. Oh, nice. By the way, 475 earnings, 3% per year for 25 years would be $1,000. Red Rookie Hall of Fame valuation. Doing the math. All right. Show me some. We have orange. That's an orange auto, I think.
Oh.
I think somebody's going to get our first serial number bounty.
Let's go.
I think we have a serial bounty on the back. We want to see 25 of 25 on this, whatever this orange is. Moises Ballesteros. We've got Rosario and Brito. Red Rookie of Ben Rice. Well, Yankees, Hector might have made just $2,000 in this break if he goes on to be a Hall of Famer. And he holds him for 25 years. 2 Ben Rice Reds. Ashley and Duhar, 59 of 150. You have Chase Hampton, 207 of 250. Tink Hentz to 25, 19 of 25. 19 of 25. Is that not? I think that's an auto. That's an Orange Wave auto. That's going to trigger the bounty. Knicks are trying to complete the comeback. They're down 2. Jared Sunderstrom from my Mariners, 31 of 50 is your first auto going to Ryan. 31 of 50 on that one. I don't know if that's a true gold, but I know he's not a top-tier prospect. Franklin Arias showing up again for Boston. Paul B this time. Second time we've seen him in this case.
Very cool.
Holy smokes. That's a one-touch as well. All right. And this one is going to trigger the bounty. $5 times whatever the left side serial number is. Good luck.
Let's go Knicks. Sorry.
Yermi Cabrera. That is 16 of 25 for an $80 bounty for Avery. Sunderstrom auto to 99, sold for $50. All right, I think we have 2 one-touches on our hand. Congratulations, Avery. You've got our first serial number bounty tonight. Avery, $80 store credit coming your way. 16 times 5 is $80. Knicks have completed the comeback, their first lead of the night with 1:48 left.
I can't take it.
JML said he can't look.
I'm lucky, but
Cabrera to 150 to $80. Yeah, Booty Cheeks, we have a fun bounty on orange autos. Orange and reds and supers. Sell your Brunsons. Hold your Brunsons. Alright. Let's go ahead and write that down. And then a couple cards I want to touch in this one. Avery K, you got $80 store credit, my friend. It's our first bounty of the night. 2 one-touches right there. The Soderstrom, Sunstrom, and the Arias.
Hell no, Brad.
JML, a Yankees, a Celtics fan. He's all things New York. Or sorry, Knicks. I apologize. Not a Celtics fan. Overstimulated. Hitting big cards. Minute left in this game.
They're supposed to go down this round.
Reload for a D-Gen. Yeah, the Knicks are supposed to go down this round. They're not supposed to get past Boston.
They weren't supposed to win a game this series, by the way.
They might.
Oh my god.
The King of New York with another clutch shot, by the way.
21-2 run, baby.
I heard I got lucky. You got very lucky. Sunderstrom, Arias. Both about $100 or more. I think the Arias is like 200. Loot box, you hit a gold member spot, and then you got a Jack Caglione to 250 purple auto. Yeah, you got lucky. You got lucky, all right. Congratulations to the Mariners. Congratulations to the Boston. And we have 2 boxes left in this break. I'm a Bulls fan. Modest got hosed on Rookie of the Year. I think Castle deserved it. Ricochet had a strong second half of the season. All right, let's do the check. No bounties in this one. No bounties. Luke Keishel. Chang Wei Lin. Cam Caminiti, 79 of 199. Trying to sort the paper and the chrome as we go. Yoensky Noel. Jean-Kency Noel on the red. Do I rip any Pokemon? Not really. Cobb Hightower, 126 of 250. Jonathan Long, 12 of 99. Conrad Kaysen, 151 of 250 in your autos. How about Ricardo Yan for the Diamondbacks, 113 of 499.
Oh, that's a bad shot.
Shang Yum for the Kansas City Royals. Young Chan for loot box. And your HTA to 150. It's a pirate. That's going to be Connor Griffin, 78 of 150. Connor Griffin. He was a first last year, I believe. He was in draft, yeah. Let me know if that's over 100 or not on that one. That was our first dusty box of breakers in this one. We have a 1-point game, 24 seconds left. Knicks up by 1. Everyone sleeping on this class? Griffin stuff way up. Let me know if that's over $100 or not. If it is, we can one-touch it. Griffin auto to 150 sold for $275. Is that from 24 draft? Or is that from this set, though? Because he had an auto in 24 draft as well. We have 1 more box left in this one. We have a full case of National Treasures baseball in our next break. That's from draft. Yeah. Let me know if you guys think this is $100. That is 78 of 150.
Probably peters around the edge.
2024 is more. Yeah, 2024 is his first auto. That's his first auto. This is not his first auto. This is his second year auto. Your final box of the break. Show us a red auto.
No, they're saying it's sold for 270.
The comp was that from 2024 though?
No,
The
they're
same
saying
card?
2025. Yeah.
All right, you know what? We'll just end it right now. I'll one-touch it, sure. I'm gonna just one-touch it.
Oh my god, this guy.
Oh, look at that. A break I did not buy into this break and I wanted to.
Oh my god, what a banger. Oh,
Our boy Acme Packs over there just pulled a John Rahm Color Blast from Prism LIV Golf. We'll be doing some LIV Impeccable this weekend. I think we might do a left. I think we're gonna do a left side. Congrats to the Pirates. Pirates in this break is Matthew R. Congrats on the Connor Griffin to 150 on card. Not his first year auto, but still nice. All right, here's gonna be your last pack of the break, and we have a giveaway for chat coming on up. 562 in the house. Thanks for hanging out with us. Need more stuff on the site. I will get more stuff on the site. There is going to be a greatness loading of Kyle Teal. We have Kurtz. We have an etched in glass rookie of Dylan Cruz.
Wow.
Hello.
DC mother.
Going to DCQ, etched in glass, stained glass, Dylan Cruz. Going to the Nats. Wow, we have been on fire with Bowman. I'm going to put that in a silver. That gets a silver. That's just a beautiful card. Dude, what is going on? What is going on right now? And then there's a James Wood red behind it as well. Congratulations, Mr. DCQ. Look at that. Look at that, DCQ. We have been hot with Bowman in these first 2 breaks. Congratulations, my friend. We're on fire. We are on fire. James Wood on your red. Colt Emerson from my Mariners, 95 of 250. Andrew Morris, 148 of 150. We have Andrew Painter, 41 of 50. Your 3 autos, Mojo first. Will Simpson, 49 of 150 for the Oakland A's, going to Eric T. Jesus Made, going to Milwaukee, Bobby D.
What the heck?
What is happening? And we're going to end the break with the Mariners, and that's Jared Sundstrom, 3 of 99 to finish the case.
It's a nice Mariners auto color to get.
What on earth? Just a random Jesus Made. We are flying through the 1-touches tonight.
This is crazy.
JML, did Brunson just get fouled?
Oh, God, I can't look. I haven't looked.
Brunson just got fouled with 12 seconds left. Pizza order, case of Mountain Dew at my computer with this crew all night long, says Brett.
Where's my pizza?
Where's my pizza at? Get the base out of your system. Jesus Made, going to Milwaukee, going to Bobby D. Congratulations. All right, top load these on up. Take a look at our hits, and we have a giveaway. Do not. No, you're good. I can't eat pizza. I'm deep in ketosis right now, homie. Very deep in ketosis. Hey, Lubox, congrats on the gold. Congrats on the Caglione.
Thank you, brother. Pizza does sound pretty good. I gotta see what these other 2 come by.
I don't even know when Jade and JML or Jade and Greg are showing up. Okay, do you have a favorite NASCAR driver? I like Rowdy. I like Kyle Busch. All right, take a look at your hits. If I was trying for a Judge rookie auto, what product do you think I should buy? 2017 Topps Chrome Baseball. 17 Topps Chrome, because you also have Cody Bellinger and Alex Bregman in that set, too.
Oh.
Oh, my God. The Knicks with the dub. The Knicks. 2-0. They weren't supposed to win a game. They won 2 in Boston. The series goes to New York. They have home court advantage. Knicks with another 1 point.
Bridges again with the stop.
Mikal Bridges. Bridges stole that ball on Monday, too. That was a...
Look at this. Watch this.
Did he get another one? Robinson on Tatum. Robinson loses it. Oh, with the block? The Bridges with the block, and he throws it down court just like on Monday. Wow. All right, your 1-touches. Just a few. Jesus Made. Dylan Cruz, etched in glass. Connor Griffin to 150. Jacques Caglione to 250. Franklin Arias. Jared Sundstrom to 50. We have Charlie Condon to 250. And a Charlie Condon base. Did we really hit... Hold on.
You hit every one.
Hold on. Did we really hit 3 of the 4 top prospect autos in that? No, we hit 2. We missed Weatherholt and McGonigal.
Yeah.
We hit 2 of the 4 top prospects. Unbelievable.
Arias.
That's going to do it for your break. Box this one on up. Put it away. We have a giveaway coming on up. So I bet the underdogs tonight. $50 wins $1,100. So as much as I love the Thunder, I'm rooting for Denver tonight. I bet both underdogs tonight. I bet Knicks and Denver on a $50 ticket. We're rooting for both of them. I can't believe I have to root for Denver.
Knicks, baby.
2 games in a row and at home. That's not a choke job. How are the Knicks winning a championship if they weren't supposed to win a game? Check your shirt. JML just nerd roped every... Oh, my gosh. All right. We have a giveaway coming on for chat. Let's go ahead and move some bounties up. We've only given away one Bowman bounty so far. So 4,084 is going to be our next break. What's up, D-Car? $300 minor. 8450 major. Mega 2340. And your super is going up $50 more at 1,070. All right, let's do a giveaway for chat. And I want to give away a spot into one of Lively's breaks. And get this one ready to go. All right, so you guys know my boy Lively. He is my editor-in-chief here on the channel. He edits most of the videos that you guys see. Bowman Bounty is live all month long, Tavo. Here is a link to his Shopify store, and then he's also on YouTube as well, Lively Card Collector, and he has a baseball breakup for Friday. It is Bowman Hobby, Heritage, and Topps Chrome Black for $75. I'm going to give away a full spot into this break right now if you are the winner of this first giveaway. And if you are in last place, I'm going to give away a 2025 Topps Heritage Blaster. So first place, last place, a couple prizes for you guys. Here's a link if you want to buy into that baseball break. He has 16 left for Friday. Lively, never heard of him. And your giveaway keyword for this giveaway is going to be Bowman. Just keyword Bowman. Keyword Bowman will get you in. What's a Bowman?
Joke should be like, oh my god, unbelievable. Why did we help?
I don't know why it held them. That's weird. All right, we have a full case of NT coming up in the next break and 2 Bowman Hobby. This is gonna be a long break. You guys have sold the whole store out. So we'll add some more breaks as well. You know what? We'll probably just add everything. We'll just add everything.
Put it all up.
But we'll do it after the giveaway so people don't have to rush there too. While you guys are getting into this one though, what we can do right now is we can run our gold member spot for this next break. So we can run our gold member spot. And then we can run the giveaway here. So we will race again. Loot box 1, our last one. So just to reiterate, this is not for the giveaway. This is for our gold member spot in the next break. Good luck, all. And then we'll run the giveaway. All right, no loot box number 2, no loot box again. Only one for loot box. And none for JML. Our winner is going to be Peter Johnson Outdoors. Peter Johnson Outdoors beating 3 Fire Sports and Stephen S. So Peter Johnson, congratulations. You have a spot in the full case NT. Congrats. And we'll give you guys another minute to get in. Knicks are up 2-0. Yep. I don't know if Peter's here or not. I can't tag him, so I don't think he's here. Alright, last call to get in on the giveaway. Only 178. 7 of you guys entered. We normally have like 300 in this first one.
We were down, what, 18, 19 at one point?
They were down by 19 at one point in this game. Bowman with an exclamation point will get you in the giveaway. Give you guys about 30 more seconds. We're gonna run a dolphin race. All right, there's gonna be your keyword. Still a lot of people still getting in. I'm gonna give you guys 10 more seconds. 5 more seconds.
Very weird.
All right, we're going in 3, 2, and 1. I apologize if you're below that line. You can get in on our giveaways later on tonight, but this giveaway is now closed. This one is now closed. We'll be doing more giveaways tonight for sure, but this one is closed. And the winner is getting a full spot into Lively Card Collectors Friday Baseball Break. And last place, you're going to get a 2025 Heritage Blaster. Mariners, Tigers, ALCS, that would be awesome. Who got last in the gold number race? J. Charles, we normally don't check that. All right, 220 of you, 30 seconds on the clock. 0 point, no, your odds of winning this is like a little under 1% for one of the two prizes. Good luck. First place, a full spot in Lively's Baseball Break. Last place, you're going to get a 2025 Topps Heritage Blaster. Celtics have missed 75 three-pointers in the first two. I know, it's crazy. They missed 60 on Monday. Or they shot 60, they missed 45. Our winner for the spot in Lively's break is going to be Pasty Face. Congratulations, Pasty Face. Roy, congratulations. Well, he does over on Lively's site. Yeah. Congrats to Pasty Face. You're going to be in Lively's break. I will show you how to claim your prize in just a second. Let's see who came in last for the Heritage. And, oh my god. I need this guy to fill out a giveaway winner. Taylor, what on earth? Taylor? What? Fill out a giveaway winner for me, Taylor.
No, he doesn't.
You donkey. Alright. Congratulations, Pasty Face. I need you to fill out a giveaway winner over on Lively. I'm going to tag it right now for you. I'm going to tag you, Pasty Face. And all you got to do is fill one of those out, Pasty Face. Fill out a giveaway winner over there. And so he has your address and you're good to go. I'll be giving away another spot later on this evening for Lively's breaks. Oh my god, Eric. Let's not talk about math any ever again. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to open up our remaining 4 breaks that we have for tonight. Because you guys have pretty much sold out everything on the store. So we'll open up our final 4 breaks of the night. They should be live. Let's refresh. Alright. Here is your second WWE of the night. Just your standard Cactus Jack mixer with Select International 2022 Prism and 2 Breakers Delight. That is your second WWE of the night. We have a second Bowman Delight full case tonight with a jumbo. So that is a run back of the other one. If you missed that break, there you go. You can get back into it. We have Treasures first off the line mixer for 126 with Bowman Jumbo and Delight 2 Topps Chrome Black and a NT FOTL. And then your final break of the night, little late night NT. I'm showing you guys the wrong page, aren't I?
Yeah.
My bad. I'm showing you guys the totally wrong page. I apologize. So here is your WWE with Double Delight, Cactus Jack, 22 Prism, and 24 Select. You have another case of Bowman Delight. You have a Treasures first off the line mixer. And then your NT, or your late night NBA does have National Treasures International, Optic Fast Break, Prism China, Prism White Sparkle, Prism Choice, Prism International. So
Hey, that was interesting.
that was interesting. That's what I see up here. That's how many viewers, how many likes, and some other stuff down here. Things like that. The important stats. So that is our lineup for the whole night. Gold members, you guys still have 4 more spots this evening. And yeah, I see the store getting blown up right now.
You guys are killing it.
You guys are killing the store, so thank you very much. And we're ready to hop on into our next break. So let's get started. This is break number 4084. This is going to be our National Treasures full case break with Bowman. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 5 spots in this one. Your fillers, James T, Spencer K, Gary D, Saw M, Sherry W, Robert Knight, Eric T for 2, Jeffrey D for 2, Peter T, Nick E for 2, Kyle L, Claw Machine, Chad W for 4, Will S, and Brandon C. That is going to be 20 of you with your top 5 advancing on into the break after 8 times. And don't forget to hit that like button. We have about 600 people here, but only 300 likes. You guys can hit that like button. It does help us out. 6, 7 in your top 5 are going to make it on in, and those are going to be James T, Chad W for 2, Spencer K, and Nick E making it on in. WWE fillers are gone already. Uh-oh. That break might be a 1-minute sellout.
I don't know why it says getting -4.
We have negative. Hold on. You guys might have oversold fillers on that one. I have to look really quick. I've never seen a minus show up. -4. What on earth? How do you get a minus? Says we committed 10. There's 6 of they. That's for full spots. Sorry guys. I wanna make sure. I've never seen a minus pop up before. We committed to 20 somehow. We have to remove. All right, just remove one spot. All right, I just removed one spot from the listing. So I've never seen that before. I've never seen 2 people checked out at like the exact same timestamp, and we oversold on fillers. I've never seen that before. That's crazy. Top 5 made it on into the break right there. No, you guys are good. You guys are good. We had a spot that we could remove for more fillers, but I've just never seen a break go negative before, because we have all the options set, so like they can't oversell. So an oversell would mean that 2 people checked out at literally the same timestamp down to the millisecond. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. You degens. All right. Your combo spots in this one. We have the Astros and the Braves. We have the Cubs and the White Sox. We have the Twins and non-MLB. And we have the Blue Jays and the Marlins. Doesn't mess up the math. I assure you, it doesn't mess up the math. Peter Johnson on top with our gold spot, down to Nick E on the bottom. 4 times. 4 times on your names, 4 times on your teams. 2, 3, and 4. Jeffrey D on top, all the way down to Maury on the bottom. A 25% filler is always a 25% filler. When you buy a 25% filler, you get a 25% filler. Noah with the 13 months. Someone here just completed his freshman year. Congratulations, Noah. What does 25% filler mean? Oh my gosh. Exclamation point filler. I think your late night baseball description might be wrong. Let me look really quick. NT FOTL mixer. Let's see. NT 2 Chrome Black, Bowman Jumbo, and Delight. What is the late night baseball? Treasure FOTL? Like, I'm seeing 24. Oh, 24. Sorry, it's 25. It's 25 for Bowman. I see what you said. Bowman break was crazy. Please stay hot. I'm going to try, Sam. Diamondbacks on top. It's 25, Bowman. It's always the picture. Nationals on bottom. It's the new stuff, man. I don't have any 24. Diamondbacks on top. Guardian's going to be on the bottom. Full case NT, 2 Bowman Hobby in this break. Jeffrey D with the Diamondbacks. Nick E with the Royals. We have Neil with the Dodgers. Paul B with the Cardinals. Greg with the Pirates. Andrew J with the Rays. Sean K with the Yankees. James T with the Rockies. Marcus M with the Tigers. Josh N with the Padres. Tyson with the Orioles. Peter Johnson with the Angels in our gold member spot. We have Chad W with the A's. Randall F with the Braves and Astros. We have Lions with the Nationals. Furry Goat with the Reds. Josh M Twins non-MLB. Tao with the Mets, Brian L with the Blue Jays and Marlins, Ben with the Mariners, Pete B with the Cubs and White Sox, Chad W with the Rangers, we have Andrew J with the Brew Crew, Spencer with the Red Sox, Tori with the Giants, Dan L with the Phillies, Maury with the Guardians. Give you guys a minute or two to talk trades. We have the Thunder and the Nuggets starting up now. This is our third straight baseball break in a row. It's not very often that we start a night with 3 of the same break, but that is what we were doing on Bowman and NT release day. Filler means if you buy 2 of them, you have a 50% chance of getting in. Theoretically, you have 2 independent 25% chances to make it on in. You should hit 1 out of every 2, or you should hit 50% of the time. I don't know. Math, LOL. Yankees nice, says Bruiser Cap. Good luck. So if I buy 10, 25% fillers, do I still have a 25%, or am I at 0%? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. If you buy 10, 25% fillers, you are a certified degen. Oh my god. Farley upgrading to gold. We'll get you on the list for gold member spots, Farley. Your next one coming up in Impeccable Football.
Spoiler alert.
All right, Crazy Money. Crazy Money. I want you to know that you have more fillers than full spots available.
The EV, whatever.
Did the math conversation happen during the stream? No, the math conversation happened on Twitter. It happened on Twitter. It was an interesting conversation where we weren't actually talking about math. We were talking about the math beyond the math. It's 25% no matter what, but then there's something called expected value. Would A's be willing to trade with the Rays, says AJ. Tigers a good spot here. Yes, you have Kevin McGonigal and Bowman. And Tigers have Jackson Jobe and NT, I believe. Yeah. Give you guys a minute to talk trades. Expected value. Dude, that's what they were talking about. They were arguing about expected value. That's what the whole argument was about, was EV. As if it was a poker game. Except the expected value of a spot is equal until the team random. This dude on Twitter was arguing. He wasn't even in the break. He's never even hung out with us. And he was arguing that if you convert fillers to full spots and somebody buys fillers, that their EV goes down because there's less fillers available. It was this weird kind of mental gymnastics to try to understand even what he was saying. What's up, Andy? It was a crazy spirited discussion this week on Twitter. We'll say that. I always try to, like, if I don't understand somebody's argument, I always try to, like, understand the validity of their argument, even if I disagree with them. I try to, like, see what they see and, like, how I could understand a certain thing from that perspective. And I couldn't even understand his perspective. It's like Goodwill Hunting chocolate. Yes, that's exactly what it was. Did I see the Pokemon dropping 2 new sets? I did not. He wasn't even trying to nerd flex was the thing. He wasn't even like trying to like nerd flex because the math didn't math. His math wasn't mathin', brother. What's going on, Tina? More fillers have been added for WWE. Any good names from the Nationals? The Nationals are a top team in this one. You have James Wood and Dylan Cruz, your top 2 names. It's 25% no matter what on a filler. It's always 25%. He wasn't arguing that it wasn't 25%. He was arguing something much different. I said hello to you earlier, Tina. I definitely said hello to you. All right, let's get started. I see blue. Is that true blue or like blue lava? So in this break, is this a split paper as well? I wanna make sure just so everybody's aware. Let me take a peek. So we're gonna sort all the paper. Yeah, this one's you get all your paper. Not a ton of paper in this one. We have Drew Jones, Kobe Hightower, Jacob Wright, Chrome of Jesus Lopez and Conrad Kaysen. There's Walker Jenkins is going to be on the VIPs. We have Luis Pena is going to be on the Speckle. Marijo. First color coming up, Drew Thorpe is going to be our red rookie logo. If you want to know more about those, exclamation point red in chat. Auto? Not an auto. That's going to be Luis Pena on the blue Ray Wave 37 of 150. I wish Panini would make a pro skater set. That'd actually be a good idea. I'd buy some. George Klassen. Somebody should make a skating set for sure. That's a good idea. Kurtz on the VIP. Basalo on the Reptilian. He's arguing the value of the break differs if you buy more fillers. If you buy one and get a little different, 505. A little different. He was a skater boy. It's funny. you're always paying for a 25% chance. Like that's what a filler is. You're always paying for a 25% chance. His argument was that if you increase or decrease the number of spots in the filler, like if somebody converts or you add more fillers, that essentially you're adding more spots or taking away, you're giving them the opportunity to win more or less of the prize pool, which is fine. Like, that's a valid argument, except it's still 25% no matter what. And so, like, his argument was something that, like, doesn't hold any value, essentially. It's a crazy argument. Like, there's no value to winning more or less spots. There's no, yeah. Justin Crawford, Marco Torres. How do I explain it? Okay, so if there's 8 spots available for a filler, right? And you have 4 fillers, you can win 4 of the 8 spots. You can win 50%. If we add more fillers, like if there's 12 filler spots available and you have 4, you can only win 33% of the spots. That's what he was arguing. But that's still 25% no matter what. And there's no value to winning more or less. It's just an arbitrary number. Oh, I won half the fillers, or I won 1/3 of the fillers. That's what his whole argument was, essentially. How can I win 10 spots if there's only 8 available? Yeah, you can't. There is a minor gripe to be made if you own more fillers than full spots available. There's a very small gripe that could be made, but that's not what you're buying. So that's what we learned. Jackson Humphreys, Jack Penny. Just a crazy mental gymnastics exercise. Thomas White, Nankill, and Jansel Lewis, Mitch Jebb. I'm 100% sure that if you buy a 25% filler, you have a 25% chance. That's ideally exactly how it works, yes. Do you like Garbage Pail Kids? I'm thinking about buying a box. I don't particularly like or dislike them. You can make fillers really confusing with language, but it's very simple. It should be very, very, very simple. We have a Rock Stars of Kumar Rocker, Colt Emerson, Chase Hampton. There is one very, very small corner case that did get presented where I could see something of an argument, but even then, it's a very thin case. There's Cole Young, James Tibbs, nothing crazy yet in this box. Jose Bricino. How long before NFL? About an hour and a half. How about a Max Clark, 66 of 125, going to the Detroit Tigers, going to Marcus.
If he would have hit, it would have been an argument. That's the whole thing.
So, yeah, well, that's another thing, but that wasn't part of the conversation. James Wood on the Greatness Loading. Bazana on the X Fractor. Painter. Our auto is right there. It's not the best. It's Cody Freeman. Cody Freeman, I believe he's a Tier 4 prospect. Cody Freeman is, in fact, a Tier 4 prospect. Dylan Cruz on the card shop. Mariano, Bryce Rainier, and Dylan Fiend. If I lose 10 coin flips in a row, is it rigged? Should I call my lawyer? So the one argument that came from the whole thing was that if somebody bought, let's say, 10 fillers, and there's 8 full spots available in the fillers, right? So we sell 32 fillers, and then people decide to convert. The person that has more fillers than full spots available loses the opportunity to win extra spots. That was the argument. That was the only argument that came from the whole thing, where a person with more fillers than full spots available could theoretically lose what is called expected value. That was the only thing that made sense, but we don't sell expected value. We sell 25% fillers. So.
You can miss all 5 of those fillers. You don't have 100%.
The thing about a filler is a lot of people think that if they buy 4, like 1 will get in and you're gambling for 2. Every single filler you buy is its own independent chance. It's its own independent 25% chance. So it's not an accumulative. It's not like they're a cluster where buying more technically improves the chances of the other ones. They're all 25% no matter what. It's just you have more chances at 25%. That's the idea of a filler. That's how I interpret them. But people interpret them many different ways, and that's how I choose to. The Celtics and the Cavs have 25% chance of winning. I buy 10, expecting 10, and getting 0. Dylan Cruz on your rookie of the year. Chase Burns. The odds per filler does not drop, and that's the whole thing. Bryce Eldridge on the VIP. Is the explanation necessary? Apparently it is. Apparently it is, because it was a big thing over the weekend. Resulted in me getting a very, very nasty email. Luis Pena.
Directed at me.
Directed at JML. The person thought he was talking to JML the whole time. Zaire Hope. Sebastian Wolcott. Pan. We have Lazaro Montez. Ugart. And not a great first box in this break. Greatness loading of Christian Moore. Esteban Mija on the Reptilian. Mooney and Owen Wild. He thought I was too big time to answer him back. Oh no, it was me answering him back on Sunday morning. Did his fillers hit? They did not hit. His fillers did not hit. Oh, he came out guns a-blazing. He didn't just talk about me and JML. He talked about Dark Horse. He talked about other breakers. JMLB live tomorrow. Yes, JMLB live tomorrow for Bowman. He has an Optic PYT for you guys. He's got WWE for you guys. Star Wars mini boxes, personals. If he hit, there would be 0 emails. That's correct. What's up, Jeezy? Jeezy in the house. Jeezy, we've been on fire to start Bowman. We had a Condon purple and a Condon base. We had a Dylan Cruz etched in glass. We hit a red of one of the lower tier Dodger prospects. We are on fire. We are on fire. And now we have a full case of NT. But that was the drama that came out of Saturday. We also had another fun thing that happened last week. My personal favorite thing to happen was the individual with a Steelers avatar who won the Optic Mega Box and said he didn't collect football cards. That was easily my favorite. What are the options? What other options do you have for the prize? That was the other fun thing last week. That good laugh. I will never forget that. Weatherholt's Fair Weather Collectibles. One of the coolest inserts they've done. There's another Weatherholt. We've seen no Weatherholt yet, so we need to start seeing some of him. Saw none of him in our first 2 breaks. There's an Ohtani. Can we get a hint to the fun stuff that's happening later this week? Why is Nightbot not telling you guys about something going on later this week? Don't lowball him. Kellen Lindsay and Ricardo Yan. Yeah, he turned down cash. He definitely did. Christian Moore. We have Chase Hampton is going to be on the speckle. Mooney. Why is Nightbot... Oh, how about another Ben Rice? We've seen a couple of these so far. For the Yankees now. If he goes on to be a Hall of Famer, that's a $1,000 card for Sean. Sammy Hernandez, Perez. Third one tonight. We've seen of that one. Cooper Pratt. PJ Morlando. Top prospect is PJ Morlando for Miami. Aiden Miller VIP. Ricardo Yan on the Reptilian. And Reno Perez. HTA is already sold out. You guys are crazy. You guys want the Bowman tonight. Bowman hot. It's okay. I want to rip the Bowman tonight. JML wants to rip Bowman on Thursday. I want to rip Bowman on Saturday. I'm actually excited for Resurgence football. Topps football has been good. There's only been really one miss, and it was kind of Cosmic. Cosmic's okay. It's not great. I'm curious to see if Resurgence is going to be a rebound for them. We'll see.
It's going to be a resurgence.
It's going to be a resurgence. I know LIV Golf Impeccable is the first break on Saturday. Do you want it to be the first break, Pathora?
You want it?
Do you want it to be the first break? We just start off with a left side Impeccable. Full case. Full case channel. Full case. LIV with like 2 hobby. Yeah, no way. That's true red right there.
Whoa.
All right, we're stopping right here. True red. True red. Good luck.
See you in
True red. Good luck. That's true red. There's our auto. Peyton Eels. I sure hope we have an error. I sure hope we have another red. Or we have another auto. Peyton Eels is our auto for Mini going to Josh. True red. Ismail Javier, 3 of 5. True red. Going to Slam Diego. Going to Josh. True red. Ah, man. Kind of a bummer that our auto was flashed 2 cards before. It's still a red, though, on release day. Congrats to Josh. Still cool. Second red we've seen so far tonight in 3 Bowman breaks. Stay classy, San Diego, says Farley. Still getting a 1-touch, for sure. The reds are just super tough. And that's a true red. That's not a lava. That's not a wave. That is just a true red of Ismail Javier. I can look on my little cheat sheet. He is a tier 5 prospect. He's a lowest tier prospect. So we will hit the squirrels for that one. First squirrels in this break. Ismail Javier at 5. True red. I know, it's a little strange, Pathora. What's even weirder is they have some stuff on the calendar that is releasing after August 1st. Very strange. And there's Peyton Eels as well. Alright, let's get back into the mix here. Might as well be a V-friend. Rosario and Fernando Cruz. Squirrel is his arch enemy. Nick York, Rookie of the Year. Wolcott and Pena. Paper. Roki on the greatness loading. Ugart and Caminiti. The thing about Bowman is you never know. The hyped guys might fizzle out, and the tier 5s might become superstars. Shea Whitcomb, 103 of 250. Oh, there's Nightbot sharing the news. Nightbot with some news right there. Jason Churio, Colt Emerson, Escobar, Yannick. Roki is a rookie in this set, yes. Anybody see that news for Friday? How about a little Flawless Friday with WWE and photo baseball? How about a special Friday night stream? Listen, I need OKC to lay down in this game. I need a comeback. RGL, in case I missed it, can you give an insight on what the next WWE release is? So, as of right now, nothing has been confirmed. We believe our next WWE set is called, what's the name of it? Universal. Or Exalted. It's either going to be Universal or Exalted. We don't have a lot of information out yet. What's up, Wade?
Someone's Boston may fell apart. So.
Listen, I love my Thunder. I need a Denver win tonight. I bet the underdogs tonight. We have a greatness loading of Dylan Cruz. Franklin Arias on the Reptilian. Nice one for Boston. Not trolling. There's a severe mathematical problem with how you run fillers.
Oh, come on.
Yes, Mormon. If you email me, I will read it. Yes. Kim is going to be on the Rockstar Rookies. Yes, absolutely. Please explain to me how 25% is not 25%. Spencer Schwellenbach, Villarreal, Jesus Lopez. NY taking down Boston again. Yep. Up 2-0. Jet Williams, Walker Janik, Jancel Lewis. We have Drew Jones, Ichiro Kano Hernandez. Yes, that's his real name. Bryce Eldridge, Didier Fuentes is going to be on the X-Rector. Christian Campbell and Leo DeVries. There's a severe mathematical problem with your username. No home team has won in the playoffs yet. The NBA scriptwriters are absolutely cooking this postseason. Absolutely cooking. What's funny is that Bowman in this break is like the appetizer to the full case of NT. This is the appetizer right here. Here y'all go. Just buy every single filler and you can't miss. Mind blown. Alright, here we go. Last few packs. Luis Angel Acuna, Jack Caglione. Chase Burns on the VIP. Lucas Ramirez. Senard. Or base. Kevin McGonigal, top prospect for Detroit, going to Marcus. Corey Lewis. Lenny's math. Yeah, his math checks out. Colson Montgomery. Letson Showalter. And I think that's going to be all she wrote for this box. Kevin Castillo and Esteban Mija. And Showalter on the back. So we did have a red in those two boxes, but no big autos. Would thousands of people have bought fillers if there's... Correct, Jana. It was just a crazy... Just crazy. Alright. Now it's time for the main event of this break. We have a full case of NT Hobby. Show me those nasty patches that we got a small sample of on Saturday night with first off the line. We hit that bat barrel of Pee Wee Reese. We're gonna rip a lot of this product this year. I'll tell you that. Very solid product. What's up, Mr. Robert Knight? Help if I cut this end too, huh? OKC on pace for 175. Oh, geez. Alright, show me something crazy. Nothing super thick here in our first box. First of 4 boxes. Should start off with a couple of base cards. Tampa Bay, and that is going to be Junior Caminero, 41 of 99, going to Tampa. Rays Andrew J in this one. 2024 baseball class, best of all time. I don't think best of all time. Junior Caminero to 99 to kick it off. Next out, we have A-Rod, 18, one off the, or, sorry, 75. It's not even close. 75 of 99, Alex Rodriguez. Merrill just got plunked. Going to New York on that one. That New York Yankees is Sean K. Grab some more 25 points. A-Rod is dating Charlotte Flair, the dirt sheets say. I don't think that's true. Charlotte's dating like her makeup guy. 13 to 99, Jacob Melton for the Astros. I think she's dating her like makeup guy. Jacob Melton on the prospect. Next out, we have, that is going to be Grant Taylor for the Chicago White Sox. 15 of 25. No way you guys don't hit the minor bounty in this, Grant Taylor to 25. Next out, that is going to be a Marcelo Mayer for Boston, 27 of 49. Going to Spencer in on a filler. That's the rumor, Taylor. Renowned WWE expert Taylor over there. Marcelo Mayer. We've got, that's going to be Eddie Collins. 3 of 15. Eddie Collins for Chicago, the White Sox. Legendary piece of the bat there. Game used. Select 2024 FOTL as Tigers. They have Tigers every year with FOTL. Tigers are to like 6. That wood is definitely from a Big Lots desk. 3 of 15, Eddie Collins. Should be getting into our auto. Oh, here's our first one. Brock Porter. Gonna be for the Texas Rangers. 25 of 49. NBA, the Tigers are in retail. Yep, NBA. Brock Porter, Texas Rangers, is gonna be Chad W. Let me see a little better than Brock Porter. That's a little better. Tyler Black, 1 of 49 for the Milwaukee Brewers, excuse me. Going to Andrew J. Tyler Black. Fillers are rigged, but I still buy them, says Crazy Money.
Oh, come on.
Oh, the guy who's hit more fillers, you and DCQ, Filler Brothers. Tyler Black, yeah, Seth Rollins is so multi-talented. That's his old indie name. Let me grab some 180 points and we will continue on. Cool. 2 cards left in this first box. I think 2 or 3. There's going to be Jim Edmonds. 20 of 49 on card for St. Louis. St. Louis is Paul B. Worked. Any Emerson pulled? No Emerson pulled yet. And your final card of box 1. How about George Lombard, 18 of 49 to wrap it up. George Lombard to 49, 18 of 49. 1 touch out, 1 on up. Congratulations, Yankees. Congrats to Sean K. Now in Double A.
So, in 4091,
Yeah.
it also did the same thing with the fillers.
Yep.
It oversold the fillers by 1.
Okay.
We should have 28, but it sold 29.
It sold 29. So just refund the last person on the list.
Chris.
So Chris T, it looks like we oversold somehow on the fillers for the second Bowman HTA as well. We're going to have to refund one of your fillers. Apologies. I don't know why the store oversold, but we apparently are having an oversell problem tonight on some fillers. Have I ever been into Pokemon or Magic the Gathering? I've been into both at various times. Can I get any of those totally certified premium? Those are not offered to us, no. Our store has contracted the Hitman Rip Store problem. 18 of 49. We've never oversold on a break where we had a set amount of fillers. So that's a first. That's a first for our store.
I'm rooting for you, Taylor. I just said, can we hit a red for Taylor? And now it's my
Just don't contract their internet. Refund him the full 25%. Oh, he'll get refunded the full 25%. What's up, Ricardo? You're talking to a Pokemon World Championship competitor. That is true. 3rd in the world, 2013, baby. Finished 3rd at 2013 Pokemon World Championship. Trading card game. That's fact, not fiction. Now I'm just a washed scrub. I don't even follow the game, really.
I just follow the game follows me. I gotta see this guy's email.
With Blastoise, that's right, with Blastoise. Alright, box numero dos. We're going to kick off for the Yankees. That is Mariano Rivera, 65 of 75 on the red. Time to make your resurgence as a Prism Monopoly World Champion. I don't even know how to play. Show the email after the break. I play poker with a guy who won 2 Pokemon World... Who do you play poker with? Who do you play poker with? 2-time World Champion? Who? Roger Clemens, 39 of 99 for Boston. I competed in the 2009 VGC and didn't place 3rd. VGC is a totally different video game is a totally different monster compared to the trading card game. First mem, that is going to be, how about a little Thomas Segis for St. Louis? 87 of 99. You're friends with Jason Klaczynski? I know Jason Klaczynski. I have photos with Jason Klaczynski. if I would have won my top 4 matchup, I would have faced Jason Klaczynski in the finals, and I would have crushed him. He was playing a Dark Ride deck. I had like an 80% win rate against him. Zach DeLoach, 87 of 99. And yeah, story checks out because he's from Chicago. He's from the Rosemont area. I haven't seen him in 11 years. Good dude. Yeah, poker player too. Shocker. Poker player did well at Pokemon. And the only 2-time world champion is also a poker player. Shocker. That's cool. It's cool you know him. Luis Angel Acuna, 14 of 99, going to the New York Mets. He probably won't know RGL. He probably won't know me by this name. I was not RGL back when I knew him. Luis Angel Acuna to 99. D-Gens, no limits in card games. Facts. We have another Junior Caminero, in this case, 34 of 99. Junior Caminero for the Rays going to Andrew J.
Oh my god, Lenny.
Oh my gosh, Lenny.
What the?
Lenny popping off. First auto out right here. Do I have two? I have 2 autos. We have Mark Mulder, 3 of 49 for the A's. One of the A's big 3 along with Tim Hudson and Barry Zito. Mark Mulder, 3 of 49. Going to Oakland, going to Chad. And a 9 of 10 bat auto of Chipper Jones on card. Going to the ATL, going to Randall. We'll one-touch that one on up. Congrats, Randall, on that one. Game used bat right there. Mark Mulder for the A's. Interesting choice. I don't think I've pulled a Mark Mulder auto anytime recently. Mariners playing some good ball lately. They are playing some good ball. A couple comeback wins against the A's this week. I think, do they have tomorrow off? Do they have Thursday off and then they start a series back home? I think they have a 6-game homestand.
They play the Yankees next week.
They play the Yankees next week. I know that. I can't remember who's up next for the Mariners. Joker has a triple single going on tonight. Chipper Jones, 9 of 10. We'll hit the squirrels. Mulder, Zito, Hudson, sick rotation. Yeah. Las Vegas A's playing good. They ran into the Seattle Mariners buzzsaw. Blue Jays are next. I gotta take a drink really quick. I'm losing my voice. We're only 3 breaks in. It's not good. Blue Jays and then Yankees next up for the Mariners. We have a Luis Angel Acuna rookie patch auto, 37 of 99 for the Metropolitans. Going to Tal. Luis Angel Acuna. I don't know if that's over 100 or not. Acuna Matata, the other Acuna. To 99 on that one, 37 of 99. Next out, oh, nice one right here. How about for a Lions Den? How about a Dylan Cruz? 37 of 99, Dylan Cruz. On your 3-color rookie patch auto. Congratulations, Mr. Lions Den. We'll get that one in a one-touch for you. That'll play. Congrats, homie. Dylan Cruz, definitely worth some squirrels. Nice, Dylan Cruz. Is it just me, or would the card with the piece of bat look better if the person's... If they signed in the center, I think it would actually look better. I think you're correct. If he signed in the center, that would look much better. You just sign the wood. Dylan Cruz, no relation to Tom Cruise. All right, 2 boxes left. Is that game used? It was game worn. We can go back to it. The Chipper? Chipper was game worn. This one's not from any specific. Who's my early pick for the World Series? Well, I gotta say the Mariners, right? Mariners and Mets. Mariners and Mets. I'm going to take Mariners. I'm going to take Mets. NT is a lot of fun. This one's actually thick. I would not be surprised if there was like a plate or something in here. Or not. I don't know. We'll see. This one felt heavy and thick. That's what she said. Turn that like that. Turn this like this. That's going to be the St. Louis Browns. That's Baltimore Orioles. 33 of 75. Satchel Paige. What's up, Daniel? Satchel Paige going to Baltimore, going to Tyson. Let's grab some more. 100 points. Coming up next, we have our first WWE break of the night, followed by football after that. For those of you who are wondering what's up next. I should have one more base card. Kansas City, that is going to be Blake Mitchell, 41 of 99. Blake Mitchell to 99. We have a nice mem right here of Dalton Rushing. That is going to be 6 of 25. Lions Den looking to buy a WWE spot. Dalton Rushing patches. Dodgers. Another more patches. That is going to be David Festa for the Minnesota Twins. 10 of 25. Need this case to pick up. We've had a couple of nice cards, but we need to see something very, very nice. FOTL was kind of ridiculous to us on Saturday. He did not, Rage Snipes. Also, your filler has a 60% chance of getting in expected value. Oh my gosh. We have, I think, a booklet coming up. 3 of 99, Enrique Bradfield. Enrique Bradfield, 3 of 99. Alright, I think we have a booklet. We do. It's a booklet to 35 of Roderick Arias on the rookie patch, or prospect patch booklet. Look at the patch on card, too. Going to the Yankees on that one. Yankees in this break is Sean K. 20 of 35, Roderick Arias. We'll put that one in a jewel case. Can I convert 4 fillers and sell spots at 500%? Says Crazy Money. Roderick Arias to 35. Very nice. We've got a Owen Cassie for the, is that Cubbies, I believe? 10 of 25 for the Chicago Cubs. Chicago Cubs in this break is going to be the combo Pete with the hit Cubs and White Sox. There's where it was thick. That is a Carson Williams Boys of Summer to 25. Going to the Tampa Bay Rays, going to Andrew J. That's why it felt so heavy, because these cards are ridiculously thick. I don't even remember if these fit in 180s or not. I guess we're about to find out. They barely do. Boys of Summer, Carson Williams to 25. So that is one of the redemptions that they didn't get into that set. So they put it in this set. And 2 cards left in this box. Is that Jim Rice? Oh, he did it the right way. Jim Rice, 12 of 25. Jim Rice going to Boston, going to Spencer. Thick with 3 C's. That looks much better than the chipper. Much better. Going to Boston, going to Spencer. 12 of 25, Jim Rice on the bat. And your last card in this box. October's Greatest. And that is Bill Mazeroski for the Pittsburgh Pirates. 20 of 25. Mazeroski for the Pirates going to Greg. We want to see another Pirate. We want to see Skeens is who we want to see. Mazeroski to 25 sticker auto on that one. Everything else was pretty much on card except that one. We're down to one box left in the break. Your final box. Nothing crazy in this first case of NT. FOTL was so good to us. I hope they didn't juice FOTL and then Hobbies not as juiced. Give me 12 ABs and I promise I can get a foul tip off of Skeens. I don't know about that. Blue Jays Marlins up for trade. I'm sorry. I guess that means that spot has not been that great in this break. First out for Kansas City, that's George Brett, 27 of 49 on the George Brett. George Brett to 49. Next out, we have Yogi Berra, 27 of 75. Going to the Yankees. Yankees is Sean K in this one. There's going to be a mem of Miles Naylor for the Oakland A's, 24 of 25. Miles Naylor. OKC trying for 160 tonight. They're going off. They're up by 24 right now. Killing the parlay. Might want to cash out that bet for what, like $3? Kevin McGonigal, 6 of 10 for Detroit. Next one for Detroit, going to Marcus. I think the cash out would be about $10. I think I'm good. Probably like $3 actually. McGonigal for Detroit. I'll just double down. What's Denver money line right now? Bryce Eldridge, 1 of 99 for San Francisco. Going to San Francisco. Just watched a trade in my Discord. Miami and Cincy for Detroit. Detroit hit a Pearl Magano. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Well, this is a guy that we have been waiting for. He's stuck to the card behind him for some reason. We have a Paul Skeens, 27 of 99. And a Thomas White for the Marlins. Nice hit from Miami. 4-color patch for Miami. Miami and Toronto. That is Brian L. He's one of the, yeah, he's their top chasing Bowman. Thomas White. And then also a Skeens. Very nice Skeens to 99. Going to Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh is Greg G in this break. And we're down to, what, 4 cards left? Kendall George for the Dodgers, 64 of 99. Kendall George going to L.A., going to Neil. We've got Jose Ramos, 26 of 49, also going to the Dodgers. JML will be live tomorrow, yes. Jose Ramos to 49, and your final card in the case. How about a clutch factor of Junior Caminero to 49. Going to Tampa, going to Andrew J. Not the greatest first case, I will say. That case was a little on the weak side. We'll still one-touch that one. That case, in my opinion, was a little bit on the weak side. That case was not as good as our photo cases. Judge or Ohtani and NT? Judge is in. Ohtani is not in. Not a single red, I'm sorry. Junior Caminero, 47 of 49 to wrap it up.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
A lot of top loads in that break. Few one-touches. Nothing insane. Three breaks, 3 skunks. Good average for me, says Taylor. Unbelievable, Taylor. Let's take a look at your hits. And not the best NT case, unfortunately. We slowed down a little bit in that break. Just a little. Just a little. There's some cool stuff in that one, though. Yeah, NT had some nasty patches. We didn't really see anything too crazy in that one. Do you think Jacob Wilson is a real deal? He's sure hitting like it. He's sure hitting like he is. Dude just gets on base constantly. What is he hitting, like 360? Judge still over 400 bucks. Judge over 400 still. The clear cut. Congrats on the Mariners. Are hitting like the Mariners have been on fire. And your one touches in this break. They're the best team in baseball since April 7th. We had a Junior Caminero to 49. Roderick Arias to 35. Dylan Cruz to 99. We have the Chipper Jones to 10. We have the George Lombard to 49. And the red from Bowman of Ismael Javier. We're going to box this one on up and put it away. I need to talk to these guys for a sec, so I'm going to mute the mic while I do that. And then we've got wrestling coming up next. All right, we are back. No, there's nobody getting yelled at. I assure you, nobody's getting yelled at.
We have a one-of-one. I'll show you which one.
What's up, Carlo?
This
Been
one.
really want to get a spot in WWE Cactus, but they sold fat. Dude, these breaks sold super quick. JML will have Cactus Jack for you guys tomorrow, and then we'll have more on Saturday. Made the final 10 of a poker tournament, only $60 buy-in. They offered us $7.50 each. One guy said no, he busted out next hand. Only won $2.50. That'll happen. Your bounty board. Let's go ahead and move some bounties on up. Minor bounty is going to move up to 400 bucks. Major bounty to $8,500. I think that's the third highest it's ever been. Mega bounty $23.50. Panini base 101 bounty is going to go up 40 bucks to $2.90. Super is going to go up $20 more to $10.90. And yeah, let's check the website really quick. You guys sold out that second WWE. You guys have sold out everything in the store except for late night NBA. Wow, you guys are true degens tonight. The degens are out strong tonight. Yeah, we have a JML has a WWE pick your letter without Cactus. So it's a little cheaper without the Cactus. But speaking of Cactus, we have dual Cactus coming up next. So let's get this one ready to go. And then once again, after this break, we'll do another giveaway for chat. You know what? Actually, let's do a giveaway right now. Let's do a giveaway before WWE. And that way I can use the restroom. I like that idea quite a bit. I read that as cacti. Dual Cactus. Yeah, let's do a giveaway now. How'd you get your hands on the Cactus boxes? I just bought a lot of them. The left side number of 238 out of anything has to be hit. You know what? Let's go ahead and give away. Let's give away a Topps Chrome Football Mega Box to first place here. We'll give away a Mega to first place, and to last place, we'll give away a 2023 Leaf Trinity Baseball Mega Box. A couple prizes on the line. Your keyword. Yeah, we bought aftermarket, Carlo. Keyword is going to be Cactus. And while you guys are getting in, I'm going to step aside for 2 minutes and use the restroom. I'll come on back. We'll run this giveaway. Sorry about that, y'all. Just had to use the restroom and coordinate with these guys here. I'm going to give you guys another 30 seconds to hop on in.
Hold on in.
Oh my god, I'm looking at Moron's email really quick. This is too complex for me to understand on stream. I'm gonna read this tomorrow, Mormon, whatever. He used to be Moron, then he changed his name to Mormon. I don't know what's going on. I just expected it to be something silly, and he actually wrote me like an essay. He did the Steiner math. It's definitely Steiner math. Alright, 285 of you entered into this giveaway. What's up, Benny? It's been a minute, homie.
Damn, you guys are killing me.
There is your keyword right there. Or there's your cut line right there. And let's go ahead and run this giveaway. You guys crushed the store tonight. This might be a sellout before 8 p.m. the way things are looking.
No, it is.
Did you guys sell out basketball too?
We only got 3 spots.
3 spots left in basketball, and that's it for tonight.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. We're gonna put 30 seconds on the clock. Winner's gonna get a Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. Last place is going to get a Leaf Trinity Blaster. And good luck, y'all. You guys absolutely killed the store tonight. Thank you. Our winner for the Mega Box, Bensky out front.
What?
Bensky out front. No, Bensky, no.
Little Bensky.
Dennis A, congratulations. Dennis, congratulations. We have a 2024 Topps Chrome Baseball or Football Mega Box for you. Let's see who came in last place for the Leaf. Eric Lindbergh. Eric, congratulations. Not a Dendon Dennis burner. Eric Lindbergh, congratulations. Alright, I need you both to fill out giveaway winners for me. Congratulations, Dennis. Congrats to Eric. If you guys will please fill out giveaway winners for me, I'm going to tag you guys right now. Bang, says Eric. What I need you to both do is go ahead and add this to your cart. In the special instructions, put your YouTube username. Check on out. Unbelievable. OKC has 80 points and 2 minutes left to go before halftime. They might score more points than the Celtics scored all game. What on earth? RGL just got my Timberwolves gold member Leitner yesterday. Beautiful. Hey, you're very welcome. All right. Let's go ahead and hop on into our next break. This is going to be our first WWE of the night. And this is break number 4085. This is Cactus, Double Cactus. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 4 spots in the break. Your fillers, we have Caveman, Brandon B, David D, Colby, Roy for 3, Chris B for 6, MJ, and DCQ for 2. Chris B, is D-Gen in here?
I didn't get a note or anything.
Chris B, you want to convert? Let me know. Convert or try to go for all 4. Let me know. How are they up by 33? RGL, if I buy an NBA spot in NBA at Seattle, do I get a refund? Oh my gosh. Alright, I think we're going to go. Well, let's go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. And your top 4 in this one. Roy M, Chris B, Brandon B, and Colby making it on in. You guys are in the break. Sorry, Chris. I tried to get you multiple. I only got you 1. How many cactus boxes did I buy? I had a lot of them being offered to me by people who were down there buying them. I think I bought 30 of them total, and we still have what, like 10 left or something like that. I think we've been through about 20 of them, but I bought 30 of them total. Was the final tally 29 or 30? I can't remember. All right, you guys know how we break WWE. We do it by wrestler first name. So American Nightmare Cody Rhodes does go to Amen. The Rock goes to Armen. We disregard the word the in front of wrestlers' names. Otherwise, it goes to the first letter in their name. Eduardo on top down to Colby on the bottom. Let's go 8 times. 8 times on the names and 8 times on your teams. How many boxes of Cactus Jack did they make? The number that I heard was 1,000. The way the math works out, I believe it was 1,000. 6, 7, and that's 8 right there with Brandon B on top, all the way down to Kaylee on the bottom. It's an unconfirmed print run of 1,000. Amen up top, UVXYZ1 on bottom. Did somebody say math? I'm tired of talking about math. Too much math for one stream. Alright, here comes your letters. Let's see a nice FOTL, says Frank. Let's do it. 6, 7, and that is 8 right there with B Women up top, all the way down to NOP and Q on the bottom. Posting any more baseball tonight? Not tonight, my friend. Not tonight, but JML will have more for you guys tomorrow. We are only going to do 12 breaks tonight. Brandon B with B Women, Anthony H with J Women and E, Caveman with S Men, Mark K with UVXYZ and 1. Chris B with H and I, Colby with B Men, James S with J Men, Caveman or Bry King with R Men, Mark K with D, Kai with F and G, Andrew J with K, Joe E with L, Jim C with A Women, Eduardo Amen, Andrew S with M and W, Randy C with T, Bry King with C Men, Benson with R and S Women, Roy with C Women, and Kaylee, you got NOP and Q. Give you guys a couple minutes to talk trades. We'll hop on into this break in just a sec. OKC with 83 points in the quarter, or in the half. It's crazy talk. 84 now. Chet actually making free throws. What's up, Robert? I'm the king of FNG. Do they have 101s in Cactus? They do have 101s on the Cactus Champions and the Cactus Autos, I believe. I believe that there's no Superfractors of the base set. Which seems like a weird decision. Cheering for the Thunder. I was actually cheering for the Denver Nuggets tonight. I took both of the underdogs in a parlay and the Knicks won, but I bought in to break 4,000. Sounds good, Dennis. That works for us. They don't play much defense in the league anymore. They do not play much defense in this league. James says, what's up, RGL? Definitely my favorite breaker in the game. Appreciate all the content. Treat me good in the NBA. I'm going to do my best. I'll try to hit you something in the late night NBA. So in this break, we have Select Hobby, Select International. We've got Chrome Hobby and 2 Breakers Delight. The only K, so you're also looking for Kevin Owens, Kalani Jordan. Trying to remember some of the other Ks. Carmen Petrovic, Kari Sane. Those are going to be your top names. And we're looking for Stephanie Vaquera and Julia and Jacob Fatu here. There's Rhea and Sonia, Sami Zayn, and Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. I have not watched Monday Night Raw or NXT yet this week. I did see some of the spoilers for Monday, though. Jasmine Nix, Howard Finkel, Adriana Rizzo, and there's going to be Braun Breaker. 110 of 149. What are my thoughts on George Pickens being traded to Dallas? My thoughts are, if he thinks he's getting a Super Bowl ring, guess again, buddy. Does break number need to be updated? It does need to be updated. Thank you for reminding me. You know what? I was kind of confused by that trade, honestly, and here's why. I thought that Pickens and DK, like, complemented each other very well. I don't know necessarily why you would trade him. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure why you would trade him, but Jimmy Hart 49, 24-49. I probably would have kept him personally, but I'm not a GM. Do we have an auto here? I think we might have an auto here. We got something backwards. Is it gold? It is a gold auto. JC Jane on the ringside to 99. Going to J Women. Going to Anthony H. Is it an auto? I think we have an auto here. Good luck. It's Solo on the Red Wave auto. Solo. Sokoa. Going to Caveman. Non-numbered red auto. Not guaranteed to get autos in these boxes, so it's always nice when we do. Steelers have a good track record of getting rid of receivers at the right time. They do. That's going to be 59 of 99 on the J.C. Jane. What am I doing? Let's do that. For some reason, I can't get that to, like, stay where I want it to. See how it drifts? It never just stays where I want it to stay. One of the things that I plan on doing is fixing this overhead mount, getting a different one, because this one's been awful. Cody, and there's going to be Blair Davenport. Blair Davenport, 79 of 99. RGL drift. No, it drifts. Like, here, watch. Watch. So, like, I'll set it where I want it, and then it drifts that way. Or I set it here, and it, like, drifts a different way. It's crazy. This is an awful overhead mount. It was not cheap either. It's a crazy thing. There's going to be Stacy Keebler of 49. 27 of 49 on the Stacy. Going to RNS Women. That is Benson. If you don't follow WWE, this might be an interesting ride for you. Stacy Keebler. The top names that we are looking for, it really depends, but we're looking for like Roman Reigns. We're looking for Rhea Ripley. We're looking for, in these boxes, Julia and Stephanie Vaquer. It's our only cards from Panini. Georgie Animal Steel. The great thing about wrestling is, like, people like wrestling for the different wrestlers. So, somebody that, you know, let's say Brian King might like somebody totally different from Eduardo, you know. Like, Eduardo has Amen, but he likes Dirty Dom. Lex Luger, 81 of 99. And when experiencing short pauses of lag, I'm not seeing anything on our end. I'm seeing a perfect internet connection with no drop frames, but might be your connection. Elton Prince, Carl Anderson, but I'll track it.
I didn't see any.
Non-sports related, do I watch ghost hunting shows? I do not. Theodore Long for T, 98 of 99. I don't watch any, like, paranormal activity or anything like that. Are any of them stamped rookie for, like, the... So, not for FOTL. Vaquer has a rookie logo. Axiom, gonna be our Red Wave to 99 for Amen. Going to Eduardo. 24 of 99 on that one. Did they find Bigfoot yet? Somebody asked if they found Bigfoot yet. Do I think Backlash should be pretty good on Saturday night? I'm trying to decide if it's going to be good or not. I'm trying to decide if we're going to go later and start after Backlash or not. Stone Cold. Going to Caveman, 21-23 of 149. I'm trying to decide because we're doing Flawless Friday. I'm trying to decide if we're going to go after Backlash on Saturday. What wrestler's name starts with 1? 123 Kid. 123 Kid. That is who the 1 goes to. I think we'll probably go after Backlash on Saturday because we are doing Flawless Friday as well. Molly Holly, 49. Rookie. That's going to be Tariq Iwi. I don't know how to say his name. Only 87 points at the half for OKC. What's that? 3 less than Celtics scored all game. 14 of 49. When will Resurgence box post? We will have Resurgence breaks for Saturday night. Those will be up on Saturday morning. So Friday night Flawless breaks will be posted Friday morning. Saturday breaks will be posted Saturday morning. That's going to be our plan for this weekend. Special live stream on Friday. Razor Ramon, Riley Osborne, and Becky Lynch. Becky Lynch is going to be 5 of 99. So we are doing Flawless Friday with 2 Flawless baseball breaks and 2 Flawless WWE breaks. 7 p.m. start time. Special start time for that one on our special Friday stream. And then Saturday we are back for our normal stream. I think we might start a little bit late on Saturday night. I think we'll start after Backlash. Does the value of cards significantly drop for released wrestlers? For the most part, yeah. Lyra been good. She's actually developing a little bit of a personality in this Becky Lynch feud. So that is what that's what I've noticed. Alright. This is going to be a hobby with 2 autographs. And we have Chrome after this, and then our 2 Cactus. Roman and Paul Bear. There's going to be Tamatonga. And a silver Devon. Devon, get the tables. First auto, I believe, is right here. There's going to be Eddie Guerrero. Auto. Auto right here. Isla, we miss you, Isla. Isla Dawn going to H&I. That's Chris B. We pulled the 101 of this card many months ago. Pulled the gold vinyl version of this card many months ago. Isla Dawn on your auto. Non-numbered on that one. Have we pulled any Travis Scott cards? We have pulled some Travis Scotts. Dusty Rhodes, Tamatonga. There's going to be Jade Cargill. Did I see the Heyman promo? I have not watched Raw yet. Bray Wyatt is going to be numbered 134 of 175. What do I suggest I do with all my 22 NXT? I have no idea, Sean. It might have been our first box of Select. I think you're right, Clay. I think you're right. Do you have a fireplace? Razor Ramon, Naomi. There's going to be CM Punk on the red Phenomenons. And a silver, throw him up. Roman on the silver. You need to see a nice Roman out of this box for breaking. Pepsi Phil. JML with the McDonald's dinner over there. It's not McDonald's? What'd you get? You have no idea. JML just said he has no idea what he has for dinner. There's going to be $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase. That is 115 of 149 on the $1 Million Man. Ghost Burgers. It sure smells like McDonald's. FYI. Bianca on the ringside and new of American Nightmare Cody Rhodes. And there's going to be Tyler Breeze on the light blue. Tyler Breeze 238. Tyler Breeze 203. Isla 101. There it is right there. Drew with the hot link. Tyler Breeze for T. Heyman was looking like Trump with a bad spray tan. Yeah, I haven't seen Raw yet. We'll probably watch it on Friday. How rare are Vince McMahon autos and where can you pull them? You can pull them out of Transcendent, which I don't think you can buy anymore. And then he had autos in 2020 fully loaded. Those are the only two sets that have Vince autos, I believe. He has a terrible auto, just a V check mark. Asuka. Asuka is going to be numbered 36 of 99. And Molly Holly. What do you guys think of the footlong nachos from Subway? I have not tried them. So I have a Vince Auto from Transcendent that I bought a long time ago. I don't know if I want to sell it or hold on to it. I don't know what, but pretty disgusted by what he is accused of. Shawn Michaels. And it's Tiffy time for Randy. Tiffany Stratton on the white. That is 123 of 125. Tiffy time. Honestly, I haven't seen a Benoit auto in like 5 years. I think he was on that 98 WCW set. We have a redemption. Good luck on your redemption. Signatures of Damian Priest. Going to the D spot. Going to Mark K. Damian Priest. Dirty Dom got that Road Warrior pop at Mania for winning the IC title. So did anybody see? So I haven't watched Raw, but I saw in the background old Finn Balor was back there talking to Roxanne Perez when in the background of a different segment. What do we got going on there? Some foreshadowing. What was the number on the CM Punk Red Phenomenon? I can go back to it. I might be able to go back to it. That one was 17. Oh, that's a bounty card, isn't it? Hey, Bryking, do you like $400? Would you like $400, Bryking?
Here we go. Money talk.
You want $400, sir? 'Cause I've got $400 for you. This CM Punk is worth $400 in our world. Wait, I'm goated, says Drew. I think you should give Drew like $5.
Give him a little something.
You give him $20. Bryking, congratulations. $400 minor bounty is off for the remainder of the break. 10% to Drew.
10%.
Drew with the catch. Thank you, Drew. Asuka. Bobby the Brain Heenan. Bryking says, holy, you deserve it. Now let's get you a Roman. From Hobby. Last pack right here before we move into Topps Chrome. Drew with the assist. So that's why he's the stat guy. Give him 10%. Done. Taker. I'm a Snapchat, or I'm gonna not Snapchat. Cash App Drew $40.
Very nice of you, Bryking. You didn't have to do that.
You didn't have to do that, Bryking. Give him 10. You got it. Look at that, Drew. Drew caught a bounty. Thank you, kind Bryking. $40 is like 200 Windler cards. That man loves his Windler. Won a banger this week. What? I will take store credit. I will add that to your account after the stream or early tomorrow morning. You got it, sir. Got you. Wait, is that percentage correct? 10%? Well, what about the expected value? I'm at 492 unique Windlers with 32 on the way. That's crazy. That's crazy. JML, you are just eating McDonald's over there. That smells like McDonald's. It smells just like it. I should make you go outside. It kind of smells gross. Omos. Andre Chase, 10 of 199. Oh my God, Tim. No, that gentleman is not allowed on this channel. Is that orange? I see some orange in here. Good luck, y'all. There's a Maurice. Ron Breaker. Ludwig Kaiser. Eat outside with the animals. R-Truth. There's going to be a pink of Miles Bourne. Orange of BFAB. 7 of 25. BFAB. BFAB going to B Women. That's Brandon B. Haven't seen a one-touch yet in this break. BFAB to 25. 1 of 25. Kind of quiet in here. Be a shame if somebody brought up some math. 10 a.m. Eastern time. So it's 10 a.m. Pacific time. All of our breaks get posted at Pacific time. When will this year's rookie crop release? Your first 2025 football set is Prism Draft later this year. Carmelo Hayes. There's going to be Jada Parker. 160 of 199. And a Paradigm. We pulled the super of this of Rey Mysterio. Are we thinking Chelsea dropped the U.S. title for something bigger? Or are they giving her the Ryder treatment of getting over to... No, I think... So, I don't know why they gave it to Zelina. This is going to be a lame duck reign with Zelina. But I think that Chelsea's, like... The secret Hervis is not going away. That's pretty obvious. So... Chelsea in the Bank sounds pretty good. So, I do think that she'll probably win Money in the Bank. That makes a lot of sense. Lola, Bianca, Randy Orton, Sol Ruka, Carmella, and Dakota Kai. Did you guys know it was Dakota Kai's 37th birthday yesterday? Happy birthday, Dakota Kai. We have a redemption in here. Riley Osborne. The Secret Hervis is dumb. What are you talking about? It's a hilarious comedy act. What are you talking about? Cody on the hyper. John Cena, the time is now. Eddie Thorpe. And here is your redemption. Show us Super Fractor one time. We're going upside down on it. You're due to receive a blue brand chrome autograph refractor of Tongaloa. First auto a dud. First auto a dud.
It's the biggest piece of dog that I have ever heard.
Tongaloa for T going to Randy. Chelsea just signed a new contract. She re-upped with the WWE. She's integral part of SmackDown. She'll be there for a while. Alright, let's keep it going. Second auto, hopefully better. Pacific time explains the math issue. Issues, you're on the metric math. Unreal. Nia Jax, there's Nikki Cross. We've got Shin Blue Maxine, 28 of 150. And Hall of Fame Kurt Angle. I have not even turned in any of my WWE redemptions. I got to do that still. Still got to do that. I haven't turned in a single one. They should bring in Matt Cardona. I don't think he wants to go to WWE. I could be wrong. I think he kind of likes being the king of the indies and dropping people when they jump 25 feet onto him. Tavion Heights and Meechin. Mankind and Tank Ledger. Roman Reigns on the pink, and there's Cedric Alexander. You got all the Gunthers and Charlottes. Damn. I just turned in all mine. I had $400+ worth of buybacks. Carmen Petrovic and Gigi Dolan. We have Charlotte Flair, Eric, Adam Pearce, Kit Wilson. He is ready to go back to WWE, but as Cardona and not Ryder. That's smart on his part. Nikolai Volkov, 90 of 150. I saw good old Elias, now Elijah, in TNA. He was on NXT last night. Nikolai Volkov on the blue. Come on. This box has to pick up, right? We had an orange, but it was VFAB. We had an auto redemption, but it was Tongaloa. And we got to be in line for something good coming on up, right? Montez Ford and Rey Mysterio, Lucian Price, Kevin Nash and Electra Lopez, Fallon Henley, Carlito, Paradigm of Dirty Dominic Mysterio, 94 of 99. On the lime green for the D spot, going to Mark K. Dirty Dom. Where's our second auto at? Not in this pack because we have a speckle. Trish Stratus and Katana Chance. We have Bronco Nima. Seth freaking Rollins. Jey Uso, $20 buyback right there for J-Man. Going to James. Piper Niven and a speckle of the Hitman. Brett the Hitman Hart, 154 of 249. I watched Vice's Dark Side of the Ring about the 98 Hell in a Cell last night. It was an interesting take. It was a different take than anybody has presented on it. And it was just about talking about the long-term effects of the damage that Mick Foley suffered to his body from that. And how Mick Wood just wanted to take it like more hardcore, and the consequences of doing that like little run, his second run in WWE. So, it was actually an interesting, they've talked about that Hell in a Cell, like, it's Gunther. In just about everything. You've heard everything that everybody has to say. But this was an interesting approach to it. What's the biggest buyback? You can get $200 for a red refractor of Jey Uso or Tiffany Stratton. But they're worth more money. Do we not? Oh, there's our auto. We have another auto. I was worried. A Tiffany or a Jay auto would do more than 200 on the open market. Caden Carter. Sami Zayn, we have a family tree of Cowboy Bob and Randy Orton. This is an odd number break, so that goes to Seaman, going to Breaking. Shane, I agree with you. That was a better match, but the 98 Hell in a Cell will live forever. Raw auto. That's probably a one-touch. How about Kairi Sane, 134 of 150. Going to Andrew J. There's our first one-touch before we get into the Cactus Jack boxes. Yeah, I got to see Mick Foley do stand-up in 2014. He came here. It's an awesome show. I don't know if he's still doing all that material, but just telling some wrestling stories, telling some life stories. Like, I really enjoyed that show. Kairi Sane to 150. Congrats to the K-Spot. 134 of 150 on the Kairi. First squirrels of the break. We got Cactus coming on up next. Good old Cactus Jack coming up next. I haven't seen the Billy Jack episode yet. Probably watch that this week. Maybe not like The Rock anymore. He gave Mick 11 chair shots. He was only supposed to give 6. I think that's probably Mick calling it a little bit in the ring. I can't believe they had his family out for that match. Like, you knew the match was going to be a violent match. Why would you put your family out there watching it? Alright, we have 2 Cactus Jack boxes. Show us a super. We had 2 really bad boxes on Saturday night. We need to get into the win column here. With Fallon Henley to kick it off. We have an orange and we have a gold on the back. Fallon Henley going to F and G, going to Kai. And American Nightmare Cody Rhodes going to Amen, going to Eduardo. Let's go do the gold on the back. Yeah, this box is much better. 25 of 50. That's Roxanne Perez, your newest member of Monday Night Raw. Going to Benson, 25 of 50 on the gold. Roxy. And we have orange to 25 of Angelo Dawkins, 9 of 25 for Eduardo again. We'll one touch up the Roxy. You and Tavo's girl. What's up, Colfax? Colfax with an awesome break night on Tuesday night. Couple of WWEs, a football. You did some Star Wars that I didn't pay any attention to. And then you did NASCAR, too. It was an awesome stream, so if you ever want to hang out, you got Hitman on Tuesdays, of course, but you've also got Colfax. Just working on stuff, listening to the stream. A lot of fun. Look at that. Roxanne Perez in the gold. One touch. This is awesome. All right. Is Amy going again Sunday, Kofex? Do we have Amy this Sunday, or is she off and on next Sunday? We have Damian Priest, and we've got 1 gold in this pack. About 3 parallels per box on average. Off this Sunday, got you. How about I think these are still over $100. How about Travis Scott for Randy?
Way over 100.
Travis Scott base is only WWE card so far. Cactus Jack, aka Travis Scott. It's over $100 just for a base card. Yeet! How about Jey Uso? Jey Uso for J-Men going to James. And here's a gold. Oh, that's a nice gold. Stone Cold, Stone Cold, Stone Cold. 13 of 50. Stone Cold Steve Austin to 50. Congrats to S-Men Caveman. 2 one-touches in that box. In my world, I'm going to call that 2 one-touches. What is the biggest card from this product? Either a Rock auto or a Travis Scott auto. Is there a Stone Cold numbered to 16? Is there?
Yeah.
And no, it's that one's numbered to 6.
Oh, that's open. That one's
I don't think there's any numbered to 16, but I own one from Impeccable that's numbered 3 of 6 for 6 World Championships. So there is the Travis Scott. Congratulations to T. Mark Randy. I don't know if there's ever been a Stone Cold numbered to 16. You got the Austin Laser to nice. I own the 3 of 6 from 2022 Impeccable of Impeccable Championships. It's one of my favorite cards in my PC. Stone Cold, Stone Cold. Nice hit right there. Congratulations to Caveman. We have 1 box left in this break. At least these Cactus boxes are better than the Dragon Lee fiasco on Saturday night. Where we have 3 numbered Dragon Lees and 2 numbered Trick Williams. Like, literally, we got almost the exact same box. Do you still have the 101 mezzanine of Stone Cold? I do. I do, of him stunning Scott Hall. Thoughts on a 2020 Transcendent VIP pack? I don't know anything about those.
They're like the base card things. Occasionally you get them auto. They're not great.
Yeah, I've never seen those ripped. Here's going to be your final box of the break. 1 more Travis Scott Cactus Jack box. We'll have another break later on tonight that has another break. Has another box of this. JML will have a break with the box of this on Thursday, and then he'll also have a Pick Your Letter WWE as well. I'll have 2 WWE for you guys tomorrow. We're going to kick off. Throw them up. We have Roman. We have another orange, and we have a black to 10 on the back. Roman going to R-Men, going to Cave, Breaking. Angelo Dawkins. Orange. 10 of 25. Of Kevin Owens. He missed Mania. Going to K again. Going to Andrew J. And we have a to 10 on the back. Of Ethan Page. 7 of 10. Going to J Women and E. That's Anthony H. That's probably $100. Ethan Page, what do you guys think? Somebody hit me with a comp on Ethan Page. Ethan Page, 7 of 10. Going to J Women and E. All ego. Kevin Owens at 25 as well. His stuff's been down lately. His market's not that... I don't think his market is particularly hot. But it is a black to 10. Alright, we're on to our last pack of the break. Show me a red. Do we ever pull a KO? We have not pulled a KO inscription. Not yet. It's still coming. We're still going to pull one of those. Alright, your final pack of the break. Starting off with Triple H. We have a laser to 20, and we have a gold in the back. To 20 sold for 77 on the... Okay, so that's probably a one-touch. Eric. Let's do the gold. Candy LaRue, Candice LeRae, 42 of 50. Going to see women, going to Roy on a filler. 137 on the KO. Jeez. Your final card of the break. Let's go back and one touch up to Kevin Owens. Then I had no clue. I guess we're on one touch KO. Your final card of the break to 20. Laser. Of Triple H. 1 of 21st on the print. Going to Randy again. Going to Randy again. So 3 one-touches right there to one touch up. It's all about the game and how you play it. 1 hour and 6 minute Hall of Fame speech, by the way. I was counting. No. That was a long speech, I will just say. He covered everything. Except he didn't say The Rock's name a single time. And that was one of his pivotal feuds that elevated his career. Yeah, both of them. Honestly, I think it did more for Triple H, though. It was a great Hall of Fame speech. I will say, like, they cut some others, like, short, and then he went so long. When did HHH go to Triple H? It was usually, like, 1999-ish. That's when the transformation started. So he was always Hunter Hearst Helmsley as DX, and then when Shawn left in 98, he kind of transformed into Triple H. Now there's that Ethan Page, the Black, apparently a $135 comp. Sweat till the buzzer, says Pasty Face. Well, I hit for you. Got you with a Candice LeRae at the end. There is the Triple H to 20. And then the Kevin Owens, they said, was also up over $100. PSA 9, Auto 10, 101. I don't know, Eric. I would have to know the particular card. You have a Nathan Frazier Superfractor. How much do you think? I have no clue. Superfractor is worth whatever someone is willing to pay for it. I have a Shotzi Superfractor, and you might not think it's worth that much, but she has some crazy collectors out there. So I have the Shotzi Super from Topps Chrome. Alright, let's take a look at the hits. Element. Somebody already literally told you 2 minutes ago that we have another WWE tonight, so you gotta read chat. I don't answer every question, and chat tries to help out. So they told you that there was a second one coming on up. You can literally see right there on the screen, it says a second WWE. Take a look at the hits, and we've got football, our first of 2 football breaks coming up next. Shotzi's gone in July. And she's gone now. They didn't renew her deal, so she's not with the WWE anymore. Sorry if you're just learning that, Flores. But she was part of the releases last week. She wasn't a release. She just didn't have her contract renewed. Take a look at our one-touches, man. It's good to get back into a good WWE break because we had some bad ones on Saturday night. Kevin Owens to 25. We had Triple H to 20. Ethan Page to 10. Stone Cold to 50. Travis Scott base. We have the Roxanne Perez to 50, and then we have the Kairi Sane auto to 150. I don't think she's still under contract. I'm pretty sure people were mourning her leaving the company too. She wasn't renewed. Okay, so she's still with the company, but they just know that. So are they just not going to do anything with her for the final couple months then? She's just going to like float around till she's gone? I can't imagine they're going to put her on TV and just have her lose. So it's basically released. It's not technically released. It's... Okay, that makes sense. She can just quietly sit in catering. Oh my gosh. So JMO routinely sits in catering. 4,086 is gonna be your next break.
That was
He's over there in catering right now.
awful.
He's over there in catering right now. We do need to grab a new bounty number. Let's grab a new bounty number 1 to 99. He didn't like that very much. New number is going to be 94. Maybe that one will stick for a while. I have not watched the Carrion documentary. It's still on my to-watch list. $85.50 on your major bounty. Your mega bounty is $23.60. Your Panini base 101 going up $10 to $300. And your super refractor bounty is gonna go up $10 right there. Because we no, it goes up 10, 20, $30, excuse me, to $11.20. And we have our first football break of the night. Hey, before we do this, I just want to say thank you guys. It's 8:16. We will be live for another 6 or so hours. And you guys sold out all 12 of our breaks tonight. So I think 12 is probably going to be where we stand tonight. We have some very, very long breaks, some longer breaks, I should say. I think we're planning on just doing 12. So, man, thank you guys for selling out the store so damn quick tonight. That's awesome. We have a gold member spot to give away in our next break. Let's go on over to our gold member ducks right here, where Peter Johnson Outdoors won the last one. Yeah, if you guys want to hit that like button, we'll do another giveaway for you guys after this break. Yeah, we'll do another giveaway for you guys after this one. Excited for Backlash? I am. Peter Johnson Outdoors won the last one. Do we need to add anybody? We do. We have a new name to add to the list. We need to add Farley to the list. Farley, so hopping on gold. Thank you very much, sir. $30 seconds on the clock. That's what his name is, Craig Mack. And winner is going to get a full spot in this upcoming break. Good luck. This is our third of 6 gold member spots tonight. So I'll be doing this break for you guys. And then JML will be coming on in for, as I take my dinner break, he'll be doing the Bowman PYT for you guys. Wonder how many are 2 to 3 hours behind? I have no idea. Our winner for the gold member spot, that is going to be... You would not believe your eyes. It's Firefly. Let me see if I know who Firefly is. Let me check the member list. Firefly, congratulations. Firefly, I do not have you on my list. So Firefly, if you're watching this, I need to know your name in the store. Beating out Alejandro and Jay Charles. Firefly, congratulations. You have a spot in our next break. Identify as Firefly. It's funny. Which one of your guys' burners at? Sorry, Andy. 4th for Andy. This is our first of 2 football breaks tonight. Alright, yeah, we are ready to go. So, let's just go ahead and hop on into this next break. This is break number 4086. This is called the Impeccable Six. And, funny enough, nobody has picked up on it, so I will mention it. This is a run back of one of our breaks from Saturday night, Impeccable Six. All I did was change the name. Nobody picked up on it. It was a good break, so figure let's just run the same stuff back. All right, we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots. Your fillers, we have Stephen W., Gary D., Sherry W., Steve S., Ramrod, Nick E., Claw Machine, Chad W., Greg L., Lenny, Brandon S., Ramrod, Try Lee for 2, Damian V., Daniel A., Mark N., James C., Gabe S., Lori R. for 2, Mark G., and Izzy W., the Money Man for 2. That is 24 names with your top 6 advancing on into the break. Let's go 6 times. Top 6 are going to get in. I love that 6 for 6. 6 for 6, and we have 616 people watching right now. Top 6 are in. Top 6 are going to be Sherry W., Claw Machine, Gary D., Lenny, Stephen W., and Jason C. making it on in. You guys are in the break. You guys are in. Congratulations. Lenny's like, nice. Lenny, what team do you want? Do you want the Bears? Do you want the Bears, Lenny? Please, he says. Okay. Bears incoming.
It's like that. Works like that.
That's how it works. He gets a filler, and then he gets a filler, and then he's going to get the Bears. All right, your combos in this break are going to be the Cowboys and the Browns. We have the Dolphins and the Titans, the Steelers and the Jets, and the Seahawks and the Saints. We have Firefly with our gold member spot on top. Down to Jason C on the bottom. Firefly Funhouse, that's right. 9 times. Just happy to make it on a filler, says Steven. All right, let's get him a good team, though. Good luck. We have 1, 2, if Lenny gets the Packers. 5, 6, 7, 8, and that's 9 right there with Firefly staying up top. All the way down to Jeffrey P on the bottom. All right, we have the Arizona Cardinals up top. Down to the Washington Commanders going to be on the bottom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that's 9 right there with the Eagles up top. All the way down to the Seahawks and the Saints on the bottom. That's where they belong. The Seahawks are going to be on the bottom of the division this year. Firefly with the Eagles. Benjamin with the Rams. William H. with the Chargers. Dan Lee with the Ravens. Nick E. Congratulations. You got the Commanders. Sherry with the Bengals. Furry Goat with the Buccaneers. Dominic L. with the Colts. Jason got the Pack. Tao with the Texans. Claw Machine with the Steelers and the Jets. I made Golden Hawk mad. Brandon B. with the Cardinals. Phil Y. with the Falcons and the Lions. Evan C. with the Raiders. We have Jacob S. with the Jags. Sean K. with the Patriots. Lenny, I'm sorry, I stuck you in Miami and Tennessee. Stephen W. with the 49ers. Michael Ramey with the Chiefs. Alessandro with the Broncos. Chad with the Vikings. Gary with the Bears. Chad with the Bills. Josh M. with the Panthers. Bobby A. with the Giants. Wade with the Cowboys and Browns. And Jeffrey P. with the Seahawks and Saints. That's not true. I think that the, what is JML doing over there? I think that the Seahawks will finish 3rd, behind the Rams and Niners. 2 teams for the price of 1/4. We'll give you guys a minute to talk trades. New quarterback, DK gone. I don't know. I just feel like there's going to be a season where they try to figure it out because it's not a full rebuild. I don't have confidence this year in my Seahawks. I'm sorry. I just don't. I'll take the bet that they'll do better than 3rd. Ooh. Can I make a decision by Friday? I need some time to look at a couple of things. Why, when you get others' combos, are you apologizing? But when I get combos, almost always, you outwardly giggle, guffaw, ad laugh, and at my suffering. Why? What does the word guffaw mean? That's a lawyer word right there. Guffaw. What does that mean? A loud and boisterous laugh. Both men guffed at the... Is it guffawed? How do you pronounce it? I want to hear.
Guffaw.
Guffaw. Guffaw. Guffaw. Guffaw. Guffaw yourself, Taylor. All right. If you guys have trades, talk them now. I'm going to give you guys another minute or so. Talk your trades. Guffaw. All right. I'll start asking the question. If we do one more break tonight, what do you guys want to see? If we do one more, if we add a 13th, what do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to buy into? Here it goes. I think we should do football to finish the case of Impeccable tonight. That would be my vote. Bowman, Bowman, Bowman. Oh, my God.
About as firm as an 80-year-old.
Bowman. Somebody said wild card. Dang. Bowman. Man. Bowman PYT HTA full case. Let's go ahead and roll a dice to see which box we run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Poker. Oh my gosh. That is a 6. That's a 6. So we'll do this box. Bowman, Bowman. Seeing a lot of Bowman WWE. I think. Can I not? Why can I not get that box out of this case? It's this box right here. Bowman, football. Man, it's kind of split. Poor Taylor. RGL is the dad who threatens our kid that they won't get ice cream if they get a B, but they always give him ice cream no matter... No, that's not true. That's not true. I don't always give you guys ice cream. Not always. Another WWE. The Burrow 101 gold bar was pulled. Anyone else see it? I did not see it. We'll start off with Phoenix H2. Time for a pull that will surely not be ignored. I do not have a baby on the way. No. I despise polls, says Taylor. He guffaws at polls.
That's true. That, I agree.
You are. It is true that if we put up a poll, a lot of people who will buy into no breaks will vote in the poll. Yeah. I love that you let roll between breaks. I just want to make it look good for when we hit the $10,000 card. You know, I don't want a bunch of chrome dust there. There's Johnny Wilson. RGL with the... Oh, stop it, Mr. B. There's no kid on the way. No kid on the way. George Pickens, Charvarius Ward. Our first numbered card is going to be Matt Stafford, Pulsar, and BTJ. That one's going to be numbered 108 of 200 on that one. MPJ with a big 3 to cut it to 34. Baby Grazie Gafu Nacho Good. Oh my god. They're still on this ish. Malik Neighbors. Kayvon Thibodeau. Bronze going to be Adam Thielen going to Carolina, and that's going to be numbered 68 of 75. There's no baby on the way. You guys started this rumor last week. We've already been all round and round and round in that fake news. Non-Cactus WWE. I don't think I have anything in the system planned for non-Cactus WWE. Josh Jacobs. Do we have an auto here? Is that a Marshawn Lloyd auto? That is a Pandora Marshawn Lloyd auto. Going to Green Bay. Jason with the first hit of the break. And Devontae Walker. RGL been wearing polos for father. No. I've just been wearing polos because I like to wear polos. I forgot how much I enjoy wearing polos. Marshawn Lloyd, your first auto. Going to Green Bay. George Kittle, CeeDee Lamb. Pandora of Adam Thielen, non-numbered. And Roman Wilson. Show me a Pandora of Jaden Daniels. A Pandora of Adam Thielen. DJ Moore. Logan Wilson. Quincy Williams. Khalil Mack on the silver. And Adisa Isaac. He'll have to be at least 8 years old before I let him break on the channel. Yeah. Montez Sweat. There's going to be Max Melton. Audric Estime on the bronze Pandora. And retired quarterback of Jordan Travis. Thoughts on Damian Martinez? Miami running back? I don't know too much about him. 17 of 33 on that one.
He's an undrafted free agent.
Undrafted free. So I have some cards of his. I know that. I don't really know too much about him. What's the most expensive box case you have in your personal do not open stash? That's a good question. I have a full case of 2022 Prism first off the line WWE. That's pretty expensive. I have Flawless first off the line. I have 23 Immaculate first off the line. Joe Milton Silver. Ricky Pearsall. One of those, or I think it'd be one of those. One of those WWE cases, the first off the line cases. I have a case of 22 Impeccable Photo. You never see that anymore. That's just not out there. Justin Jefferson, Amari Cooper, Trevon Walker. Rookie Rising of Jordan Travis. Rising up to a nice office job on the 3rd floor. I'd love to rip 24 Photo Prism. I still have a case of that. I still have a case of 24 Photo. Thinking about busting it simply because there's redemptions in there. Number on the Melton Pulsar. Good question, Drew. Drew's on top of the ball game today. 177 to 200 on that one. Last pack of Phoenix. Say when I'm there. Pulsar, gonna be Derrick Henry. Rookie of Audric Estime and Will Shipley. Drew locked in. He's absolutely locked in. Audric Estime is gonna be numbered 116 of 125. Non-numbered on the Derrick Henry Pandora. Let's move over to Cosmic Chrome. Move over to Cosmic. Just ordered with my buyback photo, National Treasure. There you go. You should have people buy into a live stream of opening all your do not open cases. No, they're do not open cases. They're do not open. Every once in a while I convince myself to open up a case, but not very often. Not very often does that happen. Unless JML accidentally opens a case. Need more 22, 23 select. Those are cheap now. Those are like 200 bucks. We just haven't gone back and done much 22, 23. Just because there's like not a lot of interest to go back right now and do those stuff. I've been wanting to do a big like 3-year football or basketball break for a long time. I'd love to do one with 22, 23 Prism, Deca, and this year's Prism Photo. You just want Drew to predict all the cards. That was fun. That was fun. I think we might have a Planetary Pursuit right here. Do we? The Sun. That is Xavier Worthy. The Blabbin' About Slabbin' podcast shouted me out for being the best breaker in the game. I appreciate that, Kyle. I did not see that one. Might have to take a look. See. Xavier Worthy. Planetary Pursuit. The best planet. The Sun. Going to Kansas City on that one. Kansas City in this break is Ramey. Show me a Superfractor. Let's hit this Superfractor bounty tonight. Preferably not in Bowman. Somewhere else. Because Bowman will be a multiplier.
Oh,
I'm rooting for a Superfractor and something other than Bowman.
wow.
Roman Wilson, 72 of 99. We have Joey Porter on the Nucleus. Steve Young, Star Command. Listen, it's more expensive if we hit a super in Bowman. Marvin Harrison. John Elway, launched into orbit. Barry Foster and Spencer Rattler. Every box of Topps WWE that we open without a super increases the price of the super bounty, which means that the multiplier also increases the price. So, if this bounty, like for example, if it gets up to 2,000 bucks and we hit a Superfractor in Bowman, then it goes up to if you hit the 1.5x, you can hit for $3,000. Feel a Marvin auto. How can the Sun be real if our eyes aren't, says Shane. Hit a super and a mega in the next WWE. Superfractor with the Braves. RGL, what are your thoughts on V-Friends Chrome? I know very little about V-Friends, other than that it started off as an NFT, and it started off as like doodles in his notebook, and now it's like this full-fledged product. I know very, very little about V-Friends. I got sent 2 boxes to review on the channel. I don't know if I'm actually going to review them or not. Just seems like it's something that's super far out of my lane. Will Shipley. Seems like it's something that's very niche that they're trying to bring to the mainstream, and I don't think the mainstream is going to pick it up. Tom Brady. Bryce Young. But I don't know a whole lot about it, truth be told. Joe Montana on the Star Command. Sam Hartman. Bo Nix on the Launched into Orbit. And AJ Barner. Yeah, I wish I could tell you guys more. I wish I had an actual opinion, but I do not. Better off collecting Yu-Gi-Oh! Are you and JML going to do any of the upcoming AEW sets? No. No. Number one, the one time we tried to do AEW because some people asked, nobody actually bought into them. Number two, we don't have any kind of partnership with Upper Deck. They actively make it more difficult They actively make it more difficult for us to get their products. Not even a personal, no. I think the last AEW that I ripped on the channel was like Allure, and I didn't really care for it. I'll just buy the singles of who I want for AEW. Who's the best Jackson so far out of the 3? I think that long term it's going to be Holiday. A lot of people would say it's Merrill right now. Caleb Williams is going to be on the launch into orbit. Anthony Richardson on the Star Command. Purple is going to be Cooper DeJean. That is 56 of 150. Do I like this set? I do like this set. I wish it had a guaranteed auto. That's my only gripe against it. Cole Beasley. Leafu. Michael Pratt. We have Dougie Williams on the refractor. Star Cluster is going to the Colts of Richardson and Peyton Manning. Gold. Gold, C.J. Stroud, Star Command. That is going to be number 10 of 50. Going to the Texans. Texans in this break is Tal. Jackson Holiday's brother, Ethan Holiday, is going to be better. I'm not sure about that. We have the Denver Broncos Star Cluster, and we're going to end with Malik Neighbors. No auto in that box. Halfway through, that just kind of felt like one of those boxes that didn't have an auto. You can kind of feel when they're coming. How's the Nikita hunt going? I've been trying to find the time to organize my collection and make a spreadsheet to see what I actually need. Nothing rare has popped up in a very long time, though. Like, no rare colors. I did get a orange and a gold, and I think I have a black to 10 coming of Cactus Jack. I don't have a red yet, though. What's up, Boba Fett's? Let's go ahead and do some... let's do Optic now. We'll do Optic. At least Nikita didn't get released. RGL's net worth would be cut in half. She made her debut on Evolve tonight, apparently. This isn't a good sign. Not a good sign. She's down on the minor leagues of NXT. Got a long road ahead. The developmental for developmental, that's right. Michael Pratt, there's going to be Jamar Chase, L'Jarius Sneed. And how about BTJ? Brian Thomas going to the Jags, going to Jacob S. 5 of 199, BTJ. I did too, Tim. She'll soon be on WWE ID. It's like the lowest of the low. Austin Eckler, and there's Jaden Hicks. Oh, and you're 24, 25 with 2 bad knees. Not good for a WWE career. Rashad White. And there's Jamari Thrash for the Browns, 35 of 60. Jamari Thrash. The Greg Oden. Ground turkey taco salad for dinner tonight? Yes. Yes. Just kind of in a zone with the diet right now. Joey Bosa, Jerzon Newton. George Kittle. There's going to be hidden potential of Kool-Aid McKinstry. Marvin on the rookie. Show us gold. We need to see some good color. No one touches yet in this break, but we do have Impeccable at the end. Miles Sanders, TJ Watt, and there's going to be Dawson Knox on the red. Dawson Knox, 89 of 125. My diet's like very basic right now. Mostly just lean proteins and ground turkey. Love it. Mike Parsons and Terry and Arnold. Really on a chicken wing kick lately. Chicken wings have been good. Mike Parsons, 269 of 299. Just been doing like buffalo wings and garlic parm wings and raw dogging them. Not even doing any blue cheese or ranch or anything like that. Just saving the calories. There's a Jaden Daniels. Going to Nick. Algier, Saquon Barkley, and a Drake May, my house. Going to the Patriots, going to Sean K. There's that Jaden. Jeremy Ruckert, Traylon Burks, and Audric Estime. What have they done to the My House? They've absolutely obliterated the My House over the last few years. Used to look good, and now it just looks awful. Purple. Thank you, A1H. I appreciate that. Isaiah Simmons and Evan Ingram for the Jags. 54 of 199. Yeah, Evan Ingram. Jordan Love, Byron Young, and Marshawn Lloyd. Ground turkey with brown rice and Cajun seasoning if you want low cal. Oh, that sounds so good. I don't do rice. No rice, no carbs. But that sounds amazing. Evan Ingram and Kyron Williams. We have a flex of Leonard Williams and Ennis Rakestraw. Leonard Williams, 123 of 149. OKC with 124 points, almost a 50-point lead after 3. That's wild. Josh Palmer, we have a best tutties of Nico Collins and CJ Stroud, the worst insert in the game. And the Rat, Spencer Rattler. We hit a ton of him last week. So much Spencer Rattler last week. Crazy. Christian Wilkin, there's going to be Braylon Allen on the holo. And Jawar Jordan. Do cauliflower rice. I haven't done cauliflower rice in a minute. I should probably start doing that again. It's actually good. It's like more filling. It's like no calories basically, and it's more filling when you mix it with ground beef or ground turkey. It's a good idea. Christian Wilkin is going to be on a blue. That is going to be 289 of 299. As a Nuggets fan, I'm crying myself to sleep. Over under OKC wins by 60 or more. They'll probably put in all the reserves in the fourth quarter and probably win by like 40. Tutties ranks with shots by the kid. They 100%. We haven't seen our auto yet in this box, and this box has been very dusty. Anthony Richardson, Cam Jordan. Travis Kelce going to be on the orange, going to KC. Michael Ramey, 157 of 249. JML says Tutties is worse. Our auto is right here. There's a Penix. What's up, Gaijin Gamer? Zach Moss. Your auto. Be a good name. It's Xavier Legette. 4 of 150 on the Xavier Legette. Going to Carolina. Going to Josh M. On card, Xavier Legette auto. Ugh. Cavs are plus 160 to win the series. That's Timmy. Show me something, says Taylor. I'm trying. Cavs and Celtics are frauds. We have a pink velocity here. Jacob Coing, there's Sky Moore. It's a rated rookie. It's Lad McConkey. Nice one for the Chargers. Going to William H. to 79, I believe. 35 of 80, actually. Lad McConkey. We'll one-touch that one on up. Nice hit for the Chargers. Congratulations, William. Might not be 100. It might be close. I'd be upset if somebody says, like, last sold 35 bucks. Cavs got 3 injuries. What about the Dubs? What's going on with the Dubs? What about the Steph Curry injury? You don't think Minnesota's going to figure him out? Lad McConkey. Steph will be back. Steph's not going to be back until at least Game 5. Homie, they got 4 more games without him. Jarrett Stidham, and there's Trey Benson. Last pack of this dusty box. Show me something. God, this box was dusty. Primary colors, BTJ. Cade Stover. That was dusty. Dusty box. Dusty roads. Oh, you got Buddy Hield, sure. Pod's gonna get on a mad run. Listen, Anthony Edwards is gonna be very angry about that loss. It's gonna be a bloodbath at some point. That man's cold. That man has ice water in his veins. He is cold. He doesn't respect anybody. Alright, Zenith. I'm trying to remember. Let's go to the back. Chop Robinson. And there's Devon A-Chain. Behind the numbers of, that's going to be Amon-Ra St. Brown. He just got paid. Oh, those are cool. That was going to be an Idols of, I believe, Bo Nix and Drew Brees. No, excuse me. It's CJ Stroud and Drew Brees. I apologize. 22 of 49. That's going to have to be a random between those two teams. Do I think OKC will win? I mean, they're crushing this game. Do I think they're going to win the series? Yes. CJ Stroud, Drew Brees. That's going to be a random between the Saints, Jeffrey P., and the Texans. We'll do that in a second. We have a Trey Benson 229 of 399 rookie patch auto for the Cardinals, and an auto on the back. High point auto of Mike Quick for the Eagles, 99 of 99, going to our gold member spot, Firefly. Yeah, the Wolves don't win the next one, I would be shocked.
They don't win the next one, they're just going to get swept.
Wouldn't be a break without a Benson auto. That's right, Paul. You are correct. Trey Benson. And we have 2 boxes left. One of them is Impeccable, so one of them is still the most expensive box in the break. But yeah, this break has not gone the way we would hope it would have gone. But we still have Inception, which is very good. And we also have Impeccable, which is... I don't know. It was okay. Impeccable was okay to us on Saturday night. Alright, let's do Inception. Very thin pack here. I would not be shocked if there was a redemption. There is not a redemption, believe it or not. Let's go behind our 2 autos. To Danny Amendola. Danny Amendola, 51 of 99. And Chris Braswell on the green for the Buccaneers. There's going to be Brock Bowers, 107 of 125. Nice one for the Raiders, going to Evan. Todd Heap and Malachi Corley. Your autos. Jalen Polk for the Patriots. Show me a better auto. Green Bay. Is that... Oh, so that's not Green Bay. Spencer Rattler, 111 of 150. Man, this entire break is falling apart. I'm sorry, y'all. Going to the Saints. Going to Jeffrey P. Which unreleased box am I most looking forward to? I'm most looking forward to the next WWE set. Oh, boy. Well, Impeccable really has to save this break. What's up, y'all, Mega? We have 1 box left. It really has to save this break. Have you seen Bad Pearl redemptions for Pop Century? I have not seen any of the Pop Century Pearl redemptions. Non-WWE box. What set am I most looking forward to? Probably... I don't know. Select football is always a lot of fun. Otherwise, just like some of the later baseball releases. Chrome's always fun, yeah. Trying to think of something on the calendar that's coming out like the next month that's really interesting. I really want to see that top signature class because I think it's just going to be like contenders. But I'm actually curious about it. That's the one I think that the one that strikes me as interesting. Also, the new Revolution basketball has kabooms for the first time in forever, so. Oh, you guys got the case hit, so, I mean, 1 in 3 chance you guys did get the case hit. Let's do the case hit right now. We're looking for a gold bar right here. Good luck. Looking for the gold bar. It's going to be one of those nights. One of those breaks. So hot in baseball, cooling off in football. 25-25. Dallas Turner when we wanted to see JJ going to Chad. Oh, boy.
No! God, please, no! No!
We are ice
No!
cold.
No!
We are ice cold right now. Dallas Turner. Really quickly, let's go ahead and random for this card. We'll go 1, 2, 3 for the Houston Texans. 4, 5, and 6 for the Saints. Probably like a $5 card. That's going to be for the Texans. Going to 3. Going to Houston on that one. At least the ounce of silver is worth $32. Yep. And that one was 22 of 49. All right. Impeccable, please save us. Please be a 101 rookie patch auto. Please, please, please. We'll do a giveaway for you guys after this break. Everybody hanging out in chat. We've got Xavier Legette. Some base cards on top. I believe 2 base cards. Xavier Legette is going to be numbered 9 of 75. And there's Saquon, 2 of 5. Very nice Saquon Barkley for the Eagles. Going to our gold member, Firefly. Congratulations on that Saquon. Might be all 1 touch. 101 Rattler coming on up. No rats. No rats. We're done with the rats. See enough rats. What do you guys think on Saquon to 5? Eagles uni. Super Bowl champion. Saquon to 5 might get there. If anybody wants to comp, let me know. Probably hits $100. I think so. We've got a Impeccable Rookies of Keon Coleman, 4-color patch, 36 of 49. Going to the Bills, going to Chad. Saquon stuff still kind of hot, yeah. Probably, actually, let's sweat this box. Let's go back to 1 touch this one on up really quick. Let's 1 touch up the little Saquon. Probably gets over $100, I would imagine. I'd buy that Coleman. Impeccable, one of the names of all time, says Drew. Agreed. They're on the comeback. They're only down by 43 with 6 minutes left. OKC really could have scored 160 tonight if they wanted to. They really could have. Saquon Barkley to 5. Congrats on that one, going to our gold member spot. Going to the Eagles, Firefly. All right, next out. How about a Brock Purdy Master Strokes? 23 of 25. Brock Purdy on card for San Francisco. Going to Stephen W. in on a filler. 1 filler killer for Steven right there. That's probably our best card of the break so far. Congrats, man. It's one of the nicer looking cards. It's awesome. It's pretty good. Andy has a clean auto. Definitely squirrel worthy. Definitely squirrel worthy. He has a great auto. He might have been the last pick in the draft, but he has one of the top 1% autos in the league. That's for sure. Kajana Carter, rookie or prospect or veteran patch auto, 74 of 75. Elegance retired patch of Kajana Carter. Kajana Carter for the Bengals. Going to Sherry. Because he had extra time. Fair enough. Better than Jaws. Jaw could learn a thing or two. Jalen Wright is your next auto out. That is going to be numbered 61 of 75. Brock Purdy going to get paid. Going to Miami. The Dolphins is Lenny. Got you something, Lenny. Jalen Wright for the Dolphins. We have a, that's going to be a landscape of Keon Coleman. 27 of 35. Second Keon in the box. And we're down to 1 card left. This is RGL going to skunk me 4 in a row. Says Taylor. Oh my gosh. Keon Coleman. Your final card of the break right here. Good luck. And how about Jonathan Brooks on the helmet and jersey? 61 of 75. Elegance rookie patch auto going to Carolina. And that is Josh M. Sorry, Taylor. Dusted you again, homie. Gross, he says. Keon showing out in this box. Let's take a look at your hits in this break. We had a couple okay cards in the case, or in that box. Is the Dubs game on before or after the like? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry if you didn't have a good break. We will be sending out some sympathy packs. I'm sorry. That was not a great football. It was not horrible. It was looking very bad, and Impeccable kind of came through, but the break was booty cheeks, but I will savior my skunking. Congrats on the Purdy, says Taylor. That was just not a good break. I mean, we had a couple pretty fire. We had 2 really fire Bowman breaks to start off the night. And then we had a really, really hot WWE. So it's not fair to just assume that every break is going to be hot. And we don't try to sugarcoat things. And I don't tell you, bang, you're paid, Xavier Worthy's son, $300. We just have bad breaks sometimes. That's the reality of opening sports card boxes. So we can't celebrate the good breaks and then, you know, think that we're never going to see a bad break, because that's just not reality. We have the Dallas Turner to 25. We have the Brock Purdy auto to 35. We have the Saquon Barkley to 5, and then we have the Lad McConkey to 80. And that is going to do it for the break. The 2 Condon autos, man. All we were doing is hitting out of Bowman. We have more cases of Breaker's Delight incoming. Still got 3 more cases. What, 3 more cases of Breaker's Delight tonight, I believe? I believe we have 3 more cases. I think a little over 3 cases, actually. All right, so we're going to do a giveaway for chat, and then JML is going to come on in and rip the next break for you guys. That is the next Bowman PYT. I will set it up for you guys. 4,087 is going to be our next break. Our minor bounty is going to go up to $200. Major bounty to 8,600. Mega bounty to 2,370. Your Panini base 101 is going to go up a little bit. That one's going to go up 10, 20, 30, $40 to 340. And your super is going to go up $10 to 1130. Yeah, let's go ahead and do another giveaway for the chat right now. And let's go ahead and give away that other lively card collector spot in his break for Friday. Let's set that one on up for you guys. If I were rich, I'd buy so many cactus. Well, there's only 1,000 of them in the world, so you can only buy 1,000 of them. There's only 1,000 of them available. All right, let's get this giveaway set up for you guys. All right, so once again, I do want to shout out my editor here on the channel, Evan. Welcome to Gold, Evan. We'll get you on the list for Gold member spots. We still have 3 of them tonight. Thank you, Evan. I want to shout out my editor, Lively Card Collector. He is breaking on Friday. I'm going to drop his link to his store. He's got a baseball breakup right now with Bowman, Topps Chrome Black, and Heritage for $75, 27 spots. I'm going to give away one of those 27 spots. We gave away one earlier. Roy won it. So I'm going to give away another one of those. And I'm going to give away for last place, I'm going to give a 2024 Heritage Hanger Box And your keyword is going to be Bowman. Did NFL go? We literally just broke it, homie. That's, I don't know. It's crazy. We literally just broke it. If you come into the stream and you're like, hey, what's going on? You can scroll back 15 minutes to 20 minutes to see what happened. Kind of get an idea of where we're at in the stream.
It's in the computer.
The files are in the computer?
To the super.
Alright, so I'm going to update some times. Bowman PYT is happening at 9. The Bowman Delight case is going to happen at about 10. Cactus and Delight is going to take place at about 11. Impeccable and Sapphire are now going to be scheduled for 11:45.
So many Bowmans.
Bowman Delight case number 2 is now going to take place at 12:45 in the morning. Treasures FOTL MLB is going to take place at 1:45 in the morning. And we're going to set a start time for the late night NBA at 2:30 a.m. If you ask what's the keyword for the giveaway, you're going to get a 5-minute timeout.
86K.
You're going to get a 5-minute timeout if you ask what the giveaway keyword is.
My guinea pig died. Sorry to hear.
What race are we going to run? Let's run the car race. I don't think so, Taylor. Right now, I don't plan to add one. We have a big week ahead. JML is streaming tomorrow. Be live on Friday and Saturday. I'm leaning against it, honestly. We've been doing these 13, 14, 15 break nights for the last couple of weeks. I'm really thinking about just doing 12 tonight. All right, there's going to be your cut line right there. If you're below the cut line, I'm sorry, you can get in on the next giveaway, but this one is now closed. Look, I'm going to be nice. There you go. I got the last two. So first place is going to get a spot in Lively Card Collectors football or baseball break. Taking place, that's going to take place Friday afternoon on his channel. And last place, you're going to get a Heritage Hanger Box. Plus 500, another break gets open. No breaks. All right, 216 of you eligible. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. And the winner is going to get that spot, and last place is going to get a hanger. This one's already going to be loud. I already know it, so let's do that. All right, good luck, everybody. They killed them tonight.
Oh, you were right about the Knicks.
I know, I got the Knicks right, but I didn't get this game right.
Should have just bet on my Knicks.
All right, getting into that lively spot is gonna be. Is that Kaylee? Is that the late entry?
Uh-oh.
Is that Kaylee, the late entry?
Oh, boy.
The last person on the list? Congratulations, Kaylee. You are going to be in Lively, the buzzer beater. That's right. You are going to be in Lively's baseball break on Friday. I'm going to show you how to send over your information. Controversy. I know we have a controversy. All right, let's see who came in last place for the hanger. And that's going to be Jimmy. Jimmy, you're good. We have your shipping information. Jimmy, you've got the Heritage hanger. I'd like to appeal. All right, your appeal has been denied. Your appeal has been denied. Sending an email about EV now. Oh my gosh. All right. So, Kaylee, I'm going to tag you in Lively's page. What you need to do is fill out the giveaway winner right here. So he has your shipping information. And you will be in that Bowman break with Lively on Friday. Friday afternoon, I believe 3-ish, 3:45 p.m. Pacific time, start time. And congratulations. My car had a restrictor plate. I'm sorry. I put a restrictor plate on your car.
You have
If you want to fill one out, that would definitely help us out, Jimmy, on Friday to help out our shipping day. So if you want to fill one out on my page, there's the link. You know what to do. All right, we have a PYT coming on up next. PYT baseball coming up next, and once again, we're gonna give away the Colorado Rockies. Are my Ducks ready for this one? They are. Cool. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and get started with this break. This is 4087. This is gonna be our Bowman PYT numero dos. JML is gonna rip this one, but I'll go ahead and run the random. Once again, all of our Bowman bounties are in play, so if you hit a orange, you get $25 store credit times the left side serial number. Red auto, orange auto, that's for orange auto. Red auto is $20 times the left side, and a superfractor, you get to spin the wheel to see what the multiplier of your superfractor bounty is going to be. All the paper in this break is not going to be finely sorted. You're just going to get a random stack of veterans and prospects. So the paper is not finely sorted, and I think that just about covers it. Your Ducks are determined based off the cost of your team. The Dodgers and the Cardinals, most expensive teams, with 6. Tigers with 5. The Brewers with 5. Red Sox with 4. Diamondbacks, Nationals with 3. Guardians, Astros, Royals, Marlins, Rangers 2. Everybody else, you have 1. That's 59 Ducks. The winning Duck takes home the Colorado Rockies. Good luck. Winning Duck gets the Rockies and any Charlie Condons. We are starting a fresh case of Breaker's Delight right here in this case. So a fresh case of Breaker's Delight in this one. Then a hobby and a jumbo as well. Condon Super incoming. That would be nasty. Our winner is going to be, I believe, the 5-spot Milwaukee Brewers. Who got the Brewers? Because now, in addition to Jesus Made, you are also going to be looking for Charlie Condon. The Brewers were purchased. Oh, my God.
Taylors.
Going to Taylor. Unbelievable. Taylor with the Rockies. If the Condon Super comes out, my heart will be broken, says Luke. Why? Wouldn't you be happy for the person in our breaks who hit it? Wouldn't you be happy? It's like, no, I want it for myself. It was me, Austin. It was me all along. Alright, I'm gonna let JML come on in. And he's gonna roll a dice, see which half of the case you guys run in this one. I'm gonna take my dinner break, and hopefully the llama doesn't dust you guys.
What's up, guys? How we doing? Got dice here. All right. See how this looks. See how this looks. This case. Put this right here. This guy left me with no sleeves. Unreal. What's up, Freeway? All right. Left, right. Let's see if I can. 1 through 3 is the left, 4, 5, 6 is the right. 1. So we're gonna go to the left side. What's up, Eggs? Mr. Muncie. Yeah, you're pretty close. I see your address. You're pretty close, my friend. Alright. Put that back. Get some sleeves. I had no penny sleeves. It's alright. He's just getting me back. It's alright. What's a Bowman, guys? Those, yeah, I know. I know. Alright. Let's get into it. I don't know, Bensky. This is a Bowman baseball break. You're mentioning WWE. How about that Knicks game? That Knicks game, unreal. A guy who shoots arrows. I don't know. Maybe 6. Right. What's going to be the lowest numbered parallel we're going to get? Lowest numbered. What are we going to get in this break? I'm still on topic. You know, you're talking sports entertainment, Big Bensky. A 1 of 1. That'd be cool. Out of 5. What's up, Rosani? How are we all doing tonight? What did we have for dinner? What did we have for dessert? What time is it? Man, it's like past midnight on the East Coast. You hear Steven, hey. Alright. Let's see what we got. Burritos. Bensky. Arelis Martinez. Acuna on the Rockstars. Get the chromes in one pile. Victor Rodriguez. And Christian Campbell. Top 100 for Boston. Pork chops. Nice. Showalter. Is that Buck's kid or grandson? Who is that? Bo Walker. Torello. Dylan Fine. He said, well. Kurtz on the VIP. Jesus Lopez on the speckle for Texas. What's up, Sean? How we doing? Baseball's the only game without a clock, says Tim. Very, very observant. Red of Kobe. Kyle Teal. Bressman. High on the hog. McGonigal for Detroit. That's one of our top chases. Right. Nothing to write home about yet. They do have a pitch clock. They do. They do. Tim forgets. Tim probably hasn't actually watched a baseball game. He watches the, like the multi-screen extra innings thing. He doesn't know. He doesn't know anything about baseball. Just knows Tim Lincecum. That's it. Alright. An Ohtani shrine. He loves his Ohtani. He loves Ohtani. Loves Ohtani. Right now, who's the best player in all of baseball, chat? Taught me all I know. Okay, Dad. Mason Bonilla, I'm in Wisconsin. Carlos Santana. Sadly, Aaron Judge. Why is that sad, Neil? Lots of clocks in baseball now. Got Quintaro. Carroll. Acuna on the die cut. Ishmael Javier. Numbered 274 out of 350 going to the Dodgers. Victor Rodriguez on the first. Going to Sam Lee. Hagen Smith. Mike Trout on the insert. Trout's catch of the day cards. That's about all he's doing these days. He's not catching any fly balls in the outfield. Hurt again. Tristan Casas. Speaking of hurt, this guy, man. 44 out of 499 going to Boston. Going to Taylor. Leo DeVries. River Ryan. Walker Jenkins. It's true. He's out for the year. Running into first, I think. Or he got ran into at first. Tink Hentz. A lot of Tink Hentz so far. Kim. Oh, greatness loading of James Wood for the Nats. Going to David. Thomas White. That's sick. It's one of our top chases for the Marlins. Going to Clarence. Luke Sennard. I know, that's tough for Casas. That's tough. Alright. Top load some of these. How rare are the animes this year? How rare? Anyone have pack odds? Injury bug for sure. When you lose by 43, is it over now, guys? He probably not. Yeah.
When you lose like that, it's gonna be tough for them to come back.
I think you just forget about it. You act like it didn't even exist. Like, that's the best way to, like... You saw one pulled? Base. Wow. Very... Okay. Good to know. Thanks, Eric. Appreciate it. Someone helping me out. I like that. You get some participation points today. What is it? Bilal Muhammad and... Who's fighting? Muhammad and... I saw the card earlier. You get a sticker. Nice sticker. So you're telling me there's a chance. Right. Any fun PC pickups? I bought a Marvel X-Men card recently, like a red refractor from the X-Men 97 set. I've been picking up a lot of those cards lately, because they're going for way too cheap. Hagen Smith. Oh, Reyes. That's nice for Boston. Going to Taylot. Very nice. Taylot's like, it's not numbered, so it sucks. Oh, Kadeem Dia. Kadeem Dia. What is he? For the Twins. Minnesota. Going to Daniel Lee. That's a base. The set isn't... It's crazy. I like it. Drew Gilbert. Kyle Tucker. Nick York. Kevin Castillo. Mahia. You sold your Royce Lewis. You gave up on him. Lions Den. Lori is looking for an email response to you. He's Midzy. What's up, Mr. B? Where is Midzy tonight? I haven't seen him. Hope he's doing alright. Sampled X-Men 97 on one of your songs. Send me your songs. Send me one of your songs. It's all good. It's all good. I thought you forgot about us. Moved on to greener pastures. Right. Yeah, you guys will see me again tomorrow. Breaks go on sale 8 a.m. Pacific. We'll have more Bowman. We'll have NFL PYT, some WWE stuff. Alright, Bazana. Bazana again, greatness loading. Fernando Cruz, nice Thomas White on the paper. Quinn Matthews. Just checking in, no problem. Rafael Flores, Mitch Jeb. Sure, I didn't. Okay, there we go. Aiden Smith. Joseph. Nick York. Cooper Pratt on the VIP. Ishmael Javier. It's a nice one, team color. Cam Caminiti. That's his... Ken Caminiti's nephew. And a pretty pedestrian hobby box. Yeah, pedestrian hobby box. Hopefully Jumbo's a tad bit better than that. You don't collect spaghetti. Right. Alright, Jumbo time. Move these back. What's everyone's favorite flavor of ice cream? Favorite ice cream flavor. Let's go. Pistachio, cookies and cream. A lot of cookies and cream. Rocky Road. Come on, DeGrande. Go. Coffee ice cream is very good. Toasted marshmallow. All right. Hopefully we get something good in this jumbo. Oh, nice red rookie for Brooks Lee, Minnesota. Going to Daniel Lee. Nice Dylan Cruise missile for Washington. Going to David. Tillamook Campfire. Urbina. Oh, nice Cam Smith for Houston. Is that his first Houston card, guys? Was he an Astro in other sets? Wilbin Francisca. It's our first back there. Thrifty Ice Cream. Nice. Cherry Garcia. Nice. Desserts warm apple pie and vanilla ice cream. Can't go wrong with that. How about like a brownie sundae? Those are good too. Trey Sweeney. Oh, I don't think he's starting. Condon VIP for Colorado. Going to Taylot. Chocolate hazelnut. What do you guys like back there for ice cream? What's your guys' flavors? Jeezy likes chocolate. RGL. Mint chip for RGL.
I like
Rocky Road. Banana split. Oh, nice. Nice. Tons of paper. Greatness loading of Christian Moore. Colt Emerson on the VIP. Garcia. David, look up Moose Tracks JML. Should I look that up, Bensky? I never know with you. I never know. Could be leading me down the wrong road. Corey Lewis. 133 out of 499. Rainier. Moose Tracks. Okay, so he's not making a joke. Okay, he's not making a joke. I don't know what to believe. Just put ice cream along with it in the search. Yeah, it makes sense there, Eric. Caramel and peanut butter. Oh, I knew someone was gonna go there, huh? Unreal. I haven't hit an auto yet. Alright, we got Mookie. Oh, that's nice. Walker Jenkins, 73 out of 125. A numbered greatness loading. Going to Daniel Lee. We have an auto underneath for Texas. Cody Freeman, 51 of 150. Texas is Randall. There you go, Randall. Another James Wood. Condon. Arias. Moose. Oh my god. Sea salt caramel gelato. What was that? The Talenti? Alright. Arias on the chrome. Yeah, that is pretty good, John Jay. They're about $8 for their little ice cream now. Just nuts. Everything's went up in price. Crazy. Texas Randall, first auto of the jumbo out of 150. Nice little team color match too. Not a top prospect though. Tequila lime ice cream is good. Come up to Canada, best ice cream. Maybe. Take a ride to Canada. Walker Jenkins on the VIP. Rank the members of TNT inside the NBA. Charles. Oh, Ernie. Is Ernie included? Because I think Ernie is the best. Here we go. Cameron Sullivan, 59 of 150. Going to Cleveland, going to Brian. What do you guys think? Inside the NBA. Kentucky and New Riff Bourbon. Oh, okay. It's all good. It's all good. Appreciate you. I would say EJ, number 1. Charles, number 2. Shaq, 3. Kenny, 4. My opinion. Charles, Ernie, Shaq, Kenny. Yeah, like, Kenny is pretty interchangeable, but he's like along for the ride at that point. He's locked in. Weatherho, the Weather Collection. Connor Griffin on the chrome. It's all good. Thank you. Squirrel flavored ice cream from Clint. No Clint or Samantha tonight. Might get them at some point. St. Louis, we need more for Ross with that St. Louis spot. Altuve. Bazana and the Greatness loading. Favorite rookie in baseball? I like Jacob Wilson. Probably go with Jacob Wilson. Why watch NBA? It's the NHL Stanley Cup playoffs. I don't know. The Rangers aren't in it, so I really don't care, Mr. B. The Knicks are in the NBA playoffs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Noel on the Rockstar rookies. Walcott, Thomas White, Ishmael Javier. Ooh, Cleveland. Oh, no, it's Minnesota. Kyle DeBarge, 157 out of 299. Minnesota, Daniel Lee. Daniel Lee. Bunch of numbered cards in this break. What temperature? I just order it medium rare. That's how I like steaks. Medium rare. How do you guys like your steak? Anyone says, like, well done, they're a psychopath. Medium, you're a scrub. Cut the horns off. Not mooing. Jackson Job. This one's going to be numbered. Oh, no, it's not. It's not. The card underneath it is numbered. It's 2 off the bounty. 96 out of 299, Jared Sandstrom. That's going to go to the Mariners, going to William. 96 out of 299. That is our second auto. I like my steak cooked over a candle. Unreal. It's old school. Anyone that puts ketchup on their steak, I've seen someone do that before. I'm not naming any names. What do you? What do you, Lions Den? What do you call that? Rhett Lauder on the rookies. He's been hurt. Greatness loading of Haggard Smith. Medium rare, medium. Yep, I agree, Colfax. I believe RGL is a medium rare.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a medium rare guy too. Alright, last pack of Jumbo. I'm sorry, guys. This hasn't been the best Bowman break. I'm the cooler tonight, apparently. hopefully this last pack has a banger, and we got some more. We got the Breakers Delight coming up. Caden Dania on the rookie red. This is not a bad one for Cincinnati though. Sammy Stafara on the base first, not bad. Bazana. I listen. Paulino Santana for Texas. Jet Williams. All right. You can boo me if I a tree sloth. It's all right. We're all friends. You did say you were on a heater. All right, Breakers. New configuration this year with the Geos. I'm the Kershaw of the night. I'm the something of the night. Okay. Got Justin Crawford. Arena. Oh my, what is this? That's a nice looking one. That's Bazana. On the crystallized. Man, how rare is this? Bazana, crystallized, going to Brian L. That's a case hit. We'll one touch that one. That's sick. Schrellenbach on the red. Okay. Aiden Miller, 226 out of 250. Hagen Smith, 63 out of 99.
Last sold 200 on Bazana.
Last sold 200 on Bazana. White Sox, claw machine. Peyton Hills, 122 out of 250. And we have our autos coming up. We got a base auto on the back. Let's go with that one. Caden Kendall on the base auto for Minnesota. Minnesota with pretty good breaks so far. Hansel Lewis is 249 out of 299 for Arizona, Greg G. And Kyle DeBarge again, 68 out of 99, Minnesota. Minnesota, man. Break up the Twins. Break up the Twins. Someone wants to give me a comp on the DeBarge, let me know. If I have to one-touch that one. Oh, I knew Taylor was going to say that. I knew it. Now they're flowing. The cup is overflowing. What's up, DJ Fate? Schrellenbach for Atlanta, Mr. Ledbetter. Right. We got to get that Bazana in a one-touch. Brew Crew and Red Sox definitely not flowing, I know. Okay, yeah, we'll one-touch the barge as well. Boom, boom. That's beautiful. There we go. Finally got something. Something. That's beautiful. What's up, V? V. What's up, Passaic? My friend. Like a geode and then... Yeah, it's true. It does. I know what you're going to say, Paul. And one touch up, the DeBarge. Alright, next Breakers box. Gotta love playoff May. Come on, super, super. Oh, yeah. There you go, our guy right there. Christian Campbell. Sagano for Baltimore, going to Floyd. Sean Keys, 105 of 150, Blue Geo. It's nice looking. Toronto, going to Al. Fran Yerbar Montilla, 97 out of 250. Going to Detroit, going to Charles. Lazaro, 44 of 50, Lazaro Montez. Going to Seattle, going to William. Let's do our base auto on the back. Let's see what that is. That's a nice one. Garcia from the Red Sox, going to Taylor. Probably a one-touch on release day. A little bit of a corner, but that's a nice one. We'll one-touch that one up. Let's see what else we got in here. Jonah Tong is 13 out of 150 for the Metropolitans, going to Samuel Lee. And last auto of this box, 106 of 150, Peyton Els for the Minnesota Twins, 106 of 150, the Twins, man. Another Twin auto. All these M cards are so nice. Nice team color there for Toronto. And Cavs and Celtics down 2-0. Yeah, Tim stating the obvious. All right, one touch up the Garcia. We got one final box coming up. Did you? Nice, Stuart. I mean, the blue Mets first, that probably might be a one-touch too, but I'm not sure. Go. There you go, Taylor. I don't want any Royals. The password. All right. Fun fact, pulled absolutely nothing from hundreds of blasters you've opened. One day you'll hit something. Hagen Smith. Quintero. People are high on Quintero. Cody Freeman, 43 out of 75 for Texas. Going to Randall. Orevis Martinez on the red. Purple. Jose Burcheno, 124 out of 250. He's coming.
He is?
Yeah. Jesus Tillero is 67 out of 150 for the Dodgers.
Say that last name again.
I don't know.
I just-
Tillero?
I thought you said a funny. I think you sounded funny.
I be quiet. Don't judge me. James Tibbs 199 out of 250. Let's do the green on the back. D'Angelo Ortiz 7 of 99. I'm gonna one touch it for the Taylor. Yeah, we got stuff. This is 8 of 50. Arun Escobar for the Phillies. Going to Jesse. And final card of the break. Fabian Lopez, 30 of 50. Gold lava. Okay. More top loaders. Baron here. Top loaders, the allergic to brewers. We are, yep, allergic to the brew crew. Okay. I don't drink. It's competition. Tillero. JML no drinky. Sorry, some of the teams like the Cardinals and Detroit did not do that well, and they're pretty expensive teams in the brew crew. I need a bad habit. My bad habit is chicken tenders. Right. Taylor with another one-touch hub activity. I don't know what hub you're talking about. Bad habits are good. Bad influences over here. Shefty. Alright. D'Angelo Ortiz. Jelly beans. Jelly beans are good. That is 7 out of 99. Don't know if I called that number out. Alright. Let's do I'm not a role model. Okay. Some red rookies. Corey Lewis out of 499. Victor Rodriguez. This one's to 350. Buttered popcorn out of 499. Casas. Arun Escobar. Shimmer auto. Out of 50. Fabian Lopez. Out of 150 on the Jonah. Montez out of 50. L's out of 150. Man, the Twins absolutely ate in this break. DeBarge. Cody Freeman. This was out of 125. Our one touches. We had a few. We had 4. Probably had, I don't know, maybe 1 or 2 more. Out of 99, Ortiz, the Garcia base auto, the password, DeBarge, out of 99, and our crystallized, the Bazana. That is our break. RGL, what do we got coming up?
We have more Bowman coming up.
More Bowman, okay. All right, let me box this one up. Thank you guys very much. 8 a.m. tomorrow. Lots of cards. The Bazana. Yeah, that was a cool card.
What's a Bowman?
What is a Bowman?
Thank you. Oh, full case breakers coming up next. I believe we have a full case of breakers with a jumbo.
Sorry, guys.
What are you apologizing for over there, JML?
I wish I would have hit for like the Cardinals. So
Yeah, it's a PYT, expensive for a PYT for sure. All right, no bounties over there.
no,
What's a bounty?
I hardly hit them.
All right, minor bounty is up to $300. Major bounty 86.50. Mega bounty 23.80. Panini base is gonna stay the same. Super is gonna go up $50 to 11.80.
Yes, Zach, they do.
Yes, there are kanji cards as well. And how about we give away a $170 gold member spot coming up right here with our next break. Where's my gold ducks? That's not my gold ducks. Here's my gold ducks because Firefly won our last one. You would not believe your eyes. Oh,
10,000.
it's not supposed to be. How much is that supposed to be? That's supposed to be 1080. I think it's 1080, correct? 1030 to 1080. Yeah, my bad. 11.8. 11.8. Uh-oh, now we have a controversy. All right, well, I can just look back really quick. It should be 11.80. You are right. Thank you.
See, Neil's a...
I'm just trying to shave some points. You know, no big deal. I'm just trying to shave some points.
Thank you, Neil.
Thank you,
Appreciate
Neil.
buddy.
Yep. All right, we had Evan hop on gold, so we need to add Evan to the list. Evan C. hopped on gold, so we need to add him to the list. New gold member right there. And this is your 4th of 6 gold member spots. Listen, these bounties are not cheap. Just trying to shave a few bucks here and there. When will the last break go live? No last break. Everything is sold out. Now the super is incoming. The super gets hit in this break. We get to spin the wheel to see which multiplier you get. Alright, good luck, gold members. And we have more Bowman coming on up. This is an expensive gold member spot. This is a $172 gold member spot, something like that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he was here earlier. I hope he's here. Russell was asking earlier when more Bowman breaks are going to go up.
He might be.
Russell beating out Eric A. and Colts hit Hunter. Russell, are you in this one?
No, he's in another one.
He was asking. He's like, when are more breaks going up? Congrats to Russell P. Is that Russell P, I believe?
Yeah.
Russell P, congratulations. There is he in chat? Russell, congratulations. All right, you are good. If he's still here, you're good. And we have a 25% filler run. We're ready to go, ready to hop on into this one. And we'll do a giveaway for chat after this break. And we might put something on the side. We'll see. We'll see. But let's go ahead and get started. This is break number 4088. This is Bowman Delight, full case number 1. And we have a 25% filler to run. It is going to fill up our remaining 7 spots in the break. Your fillers, we have Izzy W, Floyd S for 2, Brian L, Tony W, Sherry W, Ramrod, Sam Lee, Greg G, Caleb C, Saw M, Ramrod, Brandon S, Brandon C, Eric B, Cheyenne for 3, Jeffrey D for 2, Jeff K, Daniel Lee for 2, Thomas R, Pathora, William O'Neill, Avery K, and Booty Cheeks, Tony P for 1. Gotta open up some randoms. Forgot to do that. Forgot to do that. If we add one more, I'm leaning Bowman since it's Bowman release day. I'm leaning putting another Bowman up. Maybe another full case. We'll see. It seems like we have the traction to do another full case probably. Let's go 8 times. Top 6 are going to get on into the break. Sorry, top 7 are in the break actually. Top 7. After 8. Here we go. Your top 7 are going to be Ramrod, Caleb C, Floyd S, Jeffrey D, Saw, and Shyam, as well as EZW making it on it. Congratulations. You guys are in the break. Definitely not 2. It definitely only be 1 more. Definitely not 2. Sorry, Pithora. We've been pushing pretty late lately on some of these streams. Definitely not 2. I'm on the fence about doing another 1. These streams lately, I don't think we've had a single stream that's been shorter than 11 hours for like the last 3 weeks.
Each one I've got on my like 5.
Grabbed a jumbo on pre-order. Think about ripping a couple packs. You should rip the whole thing. Your combos, the Braves and non-MLB. We've got the Phillies and White Sox. We got the Padres and the Blue Jays. And we got the Mariners and the Giants. Russell P up top all the way down to Izzy W on the bottom. Let's go 5 times. 5 times on the names, 5 times on the teams. If it goes over 12, the next stream only needs to be... That's not true. Oh, because you have to... Yeah. Shyam up top, all the way down to Shyam on the bottom. That is true. We got to end the stream before 12 hours, otherwise the stream doesn't save here on the channel. It makes no sense. Diamondbacks on top, Nationals on bottom. I don't know why. I don't know why it does that, because other channels can go like 17 hours. Hayden Alvarez, decent for... I'm not sure about Hayden Alvarez. We have the Dodgers on top, all the way down to the Rays, going to be on the bottom. I'm still trying to learn this class to the best of my ability. I've got a cheat sheet for the class. Cheyenne with the Dodgers, Mark G with the Astros, Jamie with the Angels, Jeffrey D, congrats on the Cardinals. We have Barney with the Tigers, Jeffrey D with the Rockies, congrats, man. Looking for Condon. Caleb C with the Twins. We have Charles B with the Marlins. Keith with the Diamondbacks. Izzy with the Brew Crew. Looking for Jesus Madej. Travis B with the Yankees. Brett with the Padres and the Blue Jays. I'm sorry. You got the same team. I'm sorry. You didn't get the... Oh. Maybe they weren't a combo. Tori with the Royals. Furry Goat with the Orioles. Claw Machine with the Mets. Brett with the Cubs. You did get almost the same teams. Damn. Acme, Phillies and White Sox. Floyd with the Mariners and the Giants. We have Saw with the Red Sox. Russell with the Rangers. Paul B with the Guardians. Sam Lee with the Pirates. Eric T with the Nationals. Ramrod Braves. Brett with the Reds. Wow, you got literally all the same teams. Scott with the A's and Cheyenne with the Rays. Give you guys a couple of minutes to talk your trades, and we'll hop on into this one very shortly. You did. I remember now. You got a lot of those same teams. What's up, Colin?
See the anime.
An anime? We have not seen an anime yet tonight. Will there be multi-year Bowman break in the future? Yes. Not 24 Bowman paper, but we have Chrome and Best still, so... We do still have some of those Chrome Best and maybe Sterling from last year. I can't remember. But we don't have... I'm 90% sure I don't have any paper from... I don't have any paper Bowman from last year. Does Skeens have an anime? You know what? I'm not 100% sure on that. I don't want to say something and have it be wrong. I know that he had one last year in Draft, I want to say. I know you have, like, Mitch Jebb as one of your prospects. I don't know what Skeens has in this set as far as prospect stuff goes. Give you guys about 30 more seconds to talk trades, and then we'll hop on into this one. Does JML do anime? Not that I know of. Alright, I don't see any trades for you guys. Let me go to my Bowman cheat sheet so I can sound like a genius as I'm breaking this stuff. Alright, so we have a full case. No anime for Skeens, unfortunately. We have a full case of breakers in this one. 6 boxes. Yeah, he had an anime last year, and I think he had one in both. Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't he have one in Best? He had like a Chrome one in Best, and then he had one in Draft as well, or was he just in Best? Can't remember. Can't remember. All right. So we have a jumbo, and you don't know who the true super. That is true. Even though we have like tier 1 and tier 2, and we kind of have an idea for how people rank the prospects right now, we don't know who's going to be a superstar in 2 years, 3 years, 5 years. 2 months, yeah. So let me get that hot August call up.
I remember George Lombard started off really hot, and then he like
Lombard was hot, and then he cooled off, and then he got hot again. All right. Let's go. All cards go to your correct teams in this one. Even your paper in this. Even the paper. Roll the dice. Big money, no whammy, no whammy. Thomas Geese on the Greatness Loading. Carson Benj, VIP. Flores, Gonzalez. Christian Moore, 47 of 125 on the Aqua X Fractor. That's what I'm calling that. I don't care what they say on the checklist. That's what I'm calling that. We have a paper of Mobley, 41 of 299. And Edgar Cuero. Full case of breakers right here, huh? First time doing a full case. Hobby is definitely your least favorite format. Hobby is not my particular favorite either. Obviously, I'm a D-Gen and I like breakers the most. But Jumbo's fine too. Jumbo is actually the one that we get the least of from Fanatics. Paul Skeens is going to be on the treasure trove of the Skeens card shop. Your first auto also going to be for the Pirates. 44.99. Mitch Jeb. Mitch Jeb. That's their top guy. Yeah. Charlie Condon. Greatness awaits. Jack Caglione. Caminiti. Mitch Jeb again. And then just some paper. And Bryce Eldridge. Scouts 100. I think Hobby's like, it's fine. It's just, man, I don't need 24 packs or whatever it is. Yeah, people used to think that orange come out of Hobby more. I don't know. Will I be collecting anyone from this year? You know what? I haven't decided yet. I usually don't prospect anymore, really. I usually don't prospect. I like collegiate. I don't really do the whole prospecting thing as much anymore. We have a red rookie of Schwellenbach. Jace Young is going to be on the Rookie of the Year Chrome. Castillo, Mija, and Campbell. There's Lewis. See a Superfractor. Any Superfractor. Good for a lot of money. Paper. And Connor Griffin. Pirates. Any Superfractor good for 1180. Multiplied all the way up to 1.5x that. Add like an extra almost 600 bucks. If we hit a super, not only do you get the super bounty, but you get to spin the wheel to multiply it. We have a Carson Williams VIP. Fernando Cruz. Fabian Lopez. Kurtz Weatherholt, top prospect for the Cardinals. And there's Matt Shaw. RGL adding a secret multiplier. It's just part of the... I was trying to come up with something more clever, and I had nothing. I was trying to come up with a Superfractor, and we already have the Superfractor bounty, so it's like, what else do you do? I was like, oh, we could do a wheel. Makes sense. Just trying to come up with something fun for Bowman. Always like to do something special for Bowman, and maybe even Topps Chrome every year. Luis Daniel Acuna, Rockstars, Bizana. Letson, Kevin McGonigal. Morales. And we already have a bazillion bounties. Like, we don't really need any more. But it's cool to do that. Superfractor Condon gets the RGL Streamworn Polo. What's up, Sullivan Slim? What's up, homie? 500 of you still in the house. 10 o'clock here on the West Coast. 1 a.m. on the East Coast. Figured let's just do a little bonus Bowman thing for all of May. You know, Perez. We still need 2 autos in this box. Box is kind of starting off slow. You're only awake because of Bowman. And Ethan Solis, top 100. been a crazy busy week, and it's only Wednesday. Gotta wake up early for a, was it clearly first off the line auction in the morning? That's fun. Jacob Wilson, Greatness Loading. That one is going to sell out too high, yeah. David Ortiz, Perdomo. I've got my number that I think it's going to sell out at. Theo Gillen. So that guy is an incarnation of Ichiro, Robinson Cano, and Felix Hernandez. How did the Mariners not get him? Yeah, I agree. Have we pulled any Tommy Edman? I don't think he's going to be in this product. Don't think he's in this product. He's an older player, and this is all prospects. Thank you, Rusty. Kevin Alcantara. There's going to be a rock star of Jackson Jay Shung. Greatness awaits Cam Smith, J.J. Weatherholt, Zeus Lopez, Lin. Cheng Wei Lin, 41 of 250. That's going to be for the Cardinals. Cardinals in this brick is Jeffrey D. He has autos on the checklist. We haven't pulled any.
Been here most of the night.
325 is your prediction on Clearly. I don't want to say something and be wrong. It was fun going on a nice little sun run of giving the correct number for all the photos. And then I got one wrong and people got upset about it because I had a track record of being right. So I really don't give any public opinions anymore on what I think a photo is going to sell out for. That's like a indication where like 2 people ruined it for everybody else. We have Sagano is going to be on the red logo. Auto Jesus Lopez for the Texas Rangers. Rangers is Russell P. in this one, our gold member. Cobb Hightower, Colt Emerson. Reptilian Christian Moore. Angels. 24 NFL classes. Shaping up to be very good. All the quarterbacks at the top. Spencer Jones. Did I ever eat jelly beans? If so, what was my favorite? I like the popcorn jelly bean and Jelly Belly. I like Jelly Bellies. I don't know. Anything that wasn't cinnamon or licorice, pretty much. Or grape. Not a fan of like the grape ones either. No, like purple jelly beans.
How high are
I always liked like the passion fruit ones. Bensky with the odd question of the night. Hey, that's not nearly as odd as some of the other questions we could ask. Charlie Condon, Colorado Card Cave. I think that's actually called Mike Stadium Sports Cards. Connor Griffin, Chase Hampton. Ugart. More. I don't know. It's just something weird about a popcorn jelly bean. I like the s'mores jelly bean too. Jacob Milton, top 100. I have not had the rotten milk jelly bean. A rotten milk jelly bean. Buttery popcorn is nasty. I disagree. Alright. 2 packs left. I think we have one auto somewhere. Mike Trout is going to be on the purple paper. 184 of 250. What card breakers have I met in person? I've met plenty. Drew Thorpe, Max Clark, Jesus Made, Chase Burns, DeBarge, Zhang, Cam Smith. Went to the Industry Summit in 2022. Met a lot of breakers. Pear is very good. Trev Yasovich. I've met this guy named Hitman Rips. Have you heard of him? Met this breaker named Break with Kate. Have you heard of her? I met a bunch of them at the Industry Summit. Alright, we should have an auto in here. I think I've only counted 2 autos so far. Starting off slow like Julio's batting average. We have a speckle in here. I hope that's an auto. Adele Amador. Is this an auto? It is an auto. Good luck. Yofri Rodriguez. 102 of 299 going to Milwaukee. That is not their top guy. That is not Jesus Made. But Yofri is a tier 4 prospect is what I see. Yofri going to Milwaukee. That's going to be Izzy. The money man. Do I know VGK? I do know that guy VGK. Christian Moore. Could have been. It could have been Jesus Made right there. Not much in that jumbo. That jumbo was a little on the dustier side. One of our first jumbos that didn't come through for us. Yofri Rodriguez to 150. Or to 299 on the speckle, excuse me. And it is time for the D-Gen. Full case. Breaker's Delight. So 18 more autos. 18 more autos. 60 more cards in this break. I like it. All the hits right here. Just the hits. None of the paper. Just give me the hits only. On the back, we have a Rockstars. That is going to be Thomas Segis. Have I met a breaker named JML? I think I've met him. Bo Walker. Red rookie, Kevin Alcantara. Going to be for the Cubbies. We have Emiliana Petrie, 83 of 99. Chen Wei Lin, 173 of 250. Gold, 5 of 50 of Blake Walters for Kansas City, the Royals. We have a base auto, a speckle auto, and a green auto. I don't think they're doing spotlights this year. We haven't seen him. Oh my God! Well, there he is. Jesus Made going to Izzy, the money man. There you go, Izzy. We haven't pulled a spotlight yet. I wonder if they're back to being short prints. Remember how that one year they were like super short, and then the next year they were just like a common insert? Let's do the speckle. Smith Pineda, 8 of 199. Or 8 of 100, excuse me. And blue, green lava. Kevin Castillo, that is going to be 57 of 99 on the green lava for the Angels, going to Jamie. They're back to being short prints this year. Totally not confusing. Totally not confusing. For 2 years are normal inserts, and then sandwiched in between 2 years of being short print. That's silly. Very silly. Very silly. 570. We only need 6 more likes to get up to 500 likes. So shout out to you guys hitting that like button. Are you doing an NBA International? I want to see a plum pulled again. Yes. I think that video comes out on Monday. It was going to be on Friday, but then we were doing the top 10 hits from last month. So it got pushed over to Monday. How much would a spot be if you do another full case of Bowman? It would be this exact same break. Jesus Made. Gonna be your base auto. First one touch of the break. What was this one? 172, I believe. Or full case plus a jumbo. $172. We might run this one back. Let's see. My DGen one at the end of the night. We'll see. Unreal, says Taylor. Well, that was a totally different case, Taylor. It was a totally different case. On the back, we have a Kyle Teal Scouts 100. Josh Noth. Yancel Villarol, 189 of 299. Red rookie of David Festa. Walker Jenkins, 109 of 250. Christian Moore, 112 of 150. And Javier Magallan, that is going to be 111 of 250. We have a refractor auto, a base auto, and a green lava. Let's do the base. Esteban Mija, going to the Texas Rangers. Russell P., our gold member spot. Refractor to 499. Atlanta, that's going to be Didier Fuentes. 239, one off the major. One off the major.
What? What?
You can't keep getting away with it.
Am I crashing out?
Crashing out.
Hell yeah, I'm crashing out.
I'm sorry, Ramrod. You were one number away from $8,600. And Chase Mobley, 76 of 99 on the green lava. Still have 4 boxes left. We still have 12 autos in this break. Best is still to come. I'm sorry, Taylor. I don't know what you want me to say. You want me to gaffoo at you? Oh my gosh. One away for Ramrod to be $8,600 richer. I really think that we're going to hit the major tonight. Pulled a Bryce Young to 99. Green Fracture Tops to 24. Is that worth anything? Non-auto to 99. Jade, second year Bryce. Ooh, probably only a few bucks. If I had to guess, probably a few bucks. And grab some top loads. And we'll keep it rolling. How do you pronounce that, Taylor? Goofa? Is that like that word they use in Sopranos with the Gumar? Gumad? The Gumad?
You better not have any Gumads.
None. None. Alright, 4 boxes left. We have not seen anything crazy yet in this break. Does anyone remember that time Taylor won a $4,200, our largest minor bounty ever? What's up, Walter? We have Mojo Auto, Base Auto, and a Blue Auto. Noah Schultz is going to be our Scouts 100. Kyle Teal. There's going to be a Shea Whitcomb red rookie. To 10, black geometric. Of Yu-Min Lin for Arizona. Going to Keith. Yu-Min Lin to 10. Jersey match, too. That's pretty cool. Over 100, what do you guys think? Keith? Yu-Min Lin, I'm fairly confident he is a tier 4. He's a tier 4 of the 5 tiers. Rubber Collas, that is going to be 16 of 250. Nick Kurtz, 131 of 150. Autos. Let's go to the back base. Franklin Arias, man, we have hit him a lot tonight. Going to Boston. Their top prospect going to Saw. Going to Saw. I can hold on to it forever, Cascade. You'll never know. Lucas Ramirez, 90 of 150. And Blue Auto. Blue X-Fractor. And that's going to be Luis Marejo, 36 of 150 on the Blue X-Fractor. You guys are going to have to help me out on the values on some of this stuff. He is a... Got it right here. He is a Luis... He is a tier 4 for the Guardians. Let me know what his stuff is selling for. Definitely going to one-touch up the Red Sox top prospect. It's like our third or fourth Franklin tonight. I can't remember. I've lost track. I've hit him so much. Yu-Min Lin, not a one-touch to 50 non-auto best sold. Okay, so that's to 50 non-auto sold for 50, and we have the to 10 sitting right here. So how would that not be a one-touch if a gold sold for 50 bucks? Franklin Arias, top prospect, nice hit right there for Boston. Yeah, if the gold sold for 50 bucks, you would imagine the black would sell for like 125 to 150. I think that would probably get there. So the gold sold for 50 bones. We'll throw that in a black one-touch too. 600 hanging out. Sounds like filler math. That's what it is. It's filler math. Sounds like some filler math to me. We have WWE coming up next. Will be our next break. Our other WWE of the night. A little bit later for our second WWE, but that's okay. There it is. Nice one, too. That card looks really nice, too. Bringing over the geometric parallels into Bowman. I know a lot of people are going to be upset. More parallels in Bowman, but it's the name of the game is colors and parallels and things like that. Print and runs go up, so more parallels need to be added. Just, in my opinion, makes stuff like the true blues, the true reds worth more. The red, even though they're both numbered to 5, like the red wave and the true red, like the true red should sell for more. In my opinion. Speaking of reds, can we see red? Still no red. We have a speckle and a mojo and a base auto. There's going to be Mr. Caglione on the VIPs. Braden Montgomery and Romeo Sanabria. Hurston Waldrop on your red rookie logo. Hagen Smith, 42 of 250. Asbel Gonzalez, 128 of 150. Yermi Cabrera, 176 of 250. Your autos. Slade Caldwell for Arizona. That's a one-touch, Slade Caldwell. He is a tier 2, that's right. Nice hit for Keith. We'll one-touch that one. Speckle to 299. Sebastian Wolcott, 30. How does he still have autos in Bowman?
They threw him as a prospect.
Yeah, but he had stuff in like 2023.
But he didn't have a first in auto, so his first auto was the
24?
24.
Okay, this is a second auto.
Yeah.
34 of 299. Nice Sebastian Wolcott for the Rangers, going to Russell, our gold member. Mojo to 150.
Nice box.
Of Nate Nankill, 98 of 150. That was a decent box. 2 boxes left in this break.
First slate we've seen it at all.
Yeah, that's the first Slade auto we've seen tonight. I feel like I've top-loaded a bazillion cards, and we have way more Bowman tonight.
Dude.
We still have three Bowmans tonight.
Well, especially with the new configuration of breakers,
Yeah.
it's a lot more top loaders.
Oh, that's one touch. Need a top-loader guy. Need to reconfigure the office. Do the two-man crew.
Red option.
You mean 4 Bowman. Slade batting 300 in the minor, says Craig Mack. Craig Mack would know. He's our resident Arizona reporter. Nice Slade Caldwell. Base auto.
Arizona sideline reporter.
Him and Pathora are 2 Arizona sideline reporters.
But he likes like weird teams.
Yeah.
Like the Pacers.
Yeah, Pathora's from Arizona, but he's not he's not Arizona homer.
I don't even know if he doesn't have like a football.
I don't think that guy watched a single Suns game this year. Watched every Pacers game, but he didn't. I don't think he's watched a single Suns game. My buddy is Peter Johnson Outdoors. I told him to fill out. Yes, I don't know who he is. Weird one in here. Kalaz, Aaron Estrada, and Pablo Guerrero. We have Luis Angel Acuna on the red rookie logo. Will Simpson, 46 of 99. We've got Seaver King. That is going to be 197 of 250. And Yancel Luis, that is 142 of 150. Your autos, we have a base, we have a refractor, and we have a green lava. Base, Lucas Ramirez, signed very high up the card right there. Lucas Ramirez for the Angels, that's Jamie B. Refractor. Gregory Barrios, 458 of 499. Going to Tampa. And green lava. Twinkies. Caden Kendall, 41 of 99. Caden Kendall. The Twins have a bazillion guys. Caden Kendall is a, it's with a C, not a K. Caden Kendall is a level tier 5. Lowest tier. The Twins hit like crazy in these. Sounds like he was in Austin Powers. Caden Kendall.
Peter Richard.
All right, 1 box left. We haven't seen a monster yet in this break. Seen some nice stuff, but no monsters, unfortunately. We were so hot with those first 2 breaks. Now we've kind of cooled off a little bit. Jimmy, you want to pop the door a little bit?
Yeah, sure.
It's a little warm in here. It's going to be a little warm in here come the summertime.
Oh.
We're all roasting, sweating off the pounds.
Oh, man.
You let a fly in. Unbelievable. All right. All right. Your last box of the break. One more delight for the road. Last box of the case. JML letting flies in over there. It's still pending. Lot of stuff to work through. Some monkey wrenches got thrown in everything this year. Jackson Jobe, Blake Wolter. Greatness loading, 139 of 150. That is going to be Jacob Wilson. Nice one for the A's going to Scott. Nick York on your red rookie. Gold. Gold, Dahl Joseph, 46 of 50. Garcia, that is going to be 121 of 250. I have no idea how you say his first name.
They say password.
Password Garcia. All right, Password Garcia. Jonathan Long, 85 of 99. Your final 3 autos, we have blue, we have mojo, and we have base. Your base is going to be Sean Keys. Alicia's brother, that's right. Going to the Toronto Blue Jays. That's going to be Brett. Mojo to 150. Yancel Luis, 82 of 150. Twice in the case we saw him. Final box, final card of the box, final card of the break. Come on, we need one banger. Reds. And that's Ichiro Kano Hernandez. 90 of 150. Brett, you gotta appreciate that's his real name. Going to a true Mariners fan. The biggest Mariners fan in the break. Ichiro Kano Hernandez. All-time name. I hope this kid makes the majors. Ichiro Kano Hernandez. To 150 on the blue X Factor. Ichiro Kano Hernandez. That's his name. That's his real name. Recognizable first name came from father's Japanese friend, not baseball superstar. Completed internationally from Mexico in the World Cup. Ichiro Kano Hernandez. For the 11th best Mariner, the 15th best Mariner, and the number 1 best Mariner.
No way, Golden Hawk.
Future Hall of Fame for sure. Alright. Not our greatest Bowman break. But we'll take a look at the hits. Not awful. Just crazy that in the other breaks we got more out of 3 boxes than I think we did in that full case. The three box Bowmans are where it's at apparently. All right, let's take a look at your hits, and we have WWE action coming on up. But before that, we're gonna do a giveaway for you guys. Looking forward to his red rookie. Looking forward to him getting traded to the Mariners or signing with the Mariners. That's it's written in stone, right? There's no way if Ichiro Kano Hernandez makes it to the majors that he doesn't play for the Mariners. Ichiro Kano Buhner.
You see Brett Boone's their hitting coach for Texas Rangers?
Brett Boone got hired to be the hitting coach of the Rangers, and then the Mariners said, we'll get you back, and we got Leotis Taveras off of waivers, who helped the Mariners win today. Pulled an Edgar Griffey Johnson. That's funny.
And A-Rod, Tino, Soho. That's how you should.
No, I'm gonna name my kid. I can't say it. I went too far. I can't say it.
Whoa.
I can't say it. I can't say it. I can't say it. Slade Caldwell base auto. Eufin Lynn to 10. Franklin Arias. And he's just made base auto. Can't say it. That's going to do it for the break. We have WWE coming on up. Baby Sealy Ayala Godaro. For like some of the worst Mariner. Sealy wasn't that bad. But Eddie Guardado and Bobby Ayala.
Guardado, Putz.
Oh yeah, Putz. Oh yeah, Charlton Ayala Putz. There you go. Baby Charlton. Oh my gosh. See if Brittany goes with that. Listen, if none of you guys tell her, she might actually like the name Charlton.
Baby Charlton?
Baby Charlton. Baby Charlton. 4089 is gonna be our next break. Couldn't say it. I couldn't say it like it was too funny to say. I knew I was gonna flub it. All right, bounties are all gonna go up. My cheeks hurt right now. $400 on the minor, $8,700 on the major bounty, $23.90 on the mega bounty, And your super is going to go up $70 to $12.50. Taco Nacho Charlton. All right, let's do a giveaway for chat. My cheeks literally hurt, right? That sounded bad. I'm just going to be done. I'm just going to be done. I'm going to be done. Do not clip that. Anyways, let's give away some Prism. Whoa. Let's give away some Prism basketball. We have WWE coming up next. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's give away... Oh my... It hurts. Let's give away a 2024-2025 Prism NBA Mega Box to first place. And to last place, let's go ahead and give away a Monopoly Blaster. Your keyword? I think you guys already know. Keyword cheeks. Keyword cheeks. You guys already know. You guys already know. Oh man, too much fun. Too much fun. Keyword cheeks. Hopefully this next break will not be cheeks. Give you guys another 30 seconds or so to hop on in. What race should we run this time? Let's run the, we will do the farmyard race. Why not? Do the farmyard race. 175 of you in this giveaway. Anybody else want to get on in? Any race with peaches? Not that I'm aware of. Maybe the snack race or the food race might have a peach in the fruit basket. All right, there's gonna be your cut line. If you're below the cut line, I'm so very sorry. You can get in on the next giveaway, but this one is gonna be closed. I got 176 of you, 177 of you. First place getting a Prism Basketball Mega. Last place is going to get a Prism Monopoly Blaster. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle them up one time. And they're off. Good luck to everybody in this break, or in this race. And good luck to everybody in the next break. What's up, Boston? Our winner for the Prism Basketball Mega. Go, little piggy, go. Mike P. Mike P, congratulations, my dude. Sheep in it. Beating out Devin and Red Clay Hound. Mike, congrats. You have a Prism Basketball Mega Box coming out your way. Let's see who came in last place for the Monopoly Blaster, shall we? Mike, congrats, man. Keith. Keith, are you in anything tonight? Keith, alright, Keith, you're good. Mike, if you're not in anything tonight, go ahead and fill out a giveaway winner for me. Congratulations to Keith. Congratulations to Mike. Mike, if you want to fill this out, I know Keith has a filler, so he's good. But Mike, if you want to fill that out for me, you've been around here. We'll be doing some more giveaways for you guys throughout the course of the evening. And we're going to be doing one more break for you guys as well. And that one is up on the website right now. It is a run back of the full case. We'll be doing a third case with one more jumbo that will definitively be our final break of the night. That is the 13th break. If you bet the minus 500 that RGL was going to add a 13th break, congrats, your parlay hit. So we have that one back up. It says number 2. It's actually number 3. It's going to be our final break of the night. Ahead of it, we still have 5 other breaks. We have the Cactus Delight WWE. We have Impeccable Sapphire and Bowman Delight number 2, both with gold member spots. We have Treasures FOTL. We have Late Night NBA, and then we have Delight back up on the website. So that is our lineup for this evening. WWE coming on up next, 4,989. This one is, oh my god, crazy money. He's crazy. It's crazy money, all right. First time you won. Congrats, Keith. You have a filler tonight, right? Because you'll be good if you are. You know, I don't need you to fill out a giveaway winner. All right, this is break number 4,089, Cactus and Delight WWE. We have a 25% filler to run. It is going to fill up our... why do we have 22 names on this one? Are we missing 2 fillers? Let me go ahead and see if I can figure out who we're missing on this list really quick. Shift. 24 names. This is break number 4,089. 25% fillers. I am missing... you have William B. and I think Eric T. for the final 2. Eric T. for the final 2. Alright. Cool. Fillers in this one. We have Izzy. Nicholas S. for 2. 3 Fire for 1. Dominic L. for 2. We have Crazy Money 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sam H. for 2. Chris B. for 2. Michael T. William B. and Eric T. for 2. That is 24 of you. Top 6 are making it on in. Crazy Money going for the full sweep. 6 times. Top 6 are in the break. Good luck. Crazy Money going for the sweep. Let's see if he can complete it. 3, 4, 5. And your 6th and final time. Top 6. Michael T. Dominic L. Crazy Money. 3 Fire. Crazy Money. And Eric T. making it on in. And the beards go down. The beard line goes down. The beard line has fallen. I'm sorry, beards.
Real.
I'm sorry. I like them. I do.
Do you?
Yes. There we go. Do that. Alright. Top 6 are in. You guys made it into the break. Interesting. We'll try to paste that again. See what happens.
Dude, one of the cells is all messed up on that. Too.
What's that?
Like, one time on this same page,
Yeah.
to like paste something and wouldn't paste.
Weird. Gonna degen V friends. Probably not. Probably not. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the night, so there's some plus EV right there. Alright, it's Farley's first break in the stream, made it in on a filler. There you go. There you go. Congrats, man. Alright, you guys know how we break WWE. We do it by first name. So American Nightmare Cody Rhodes does go to Amen. The Rock goes to Amen. We disregard the word the, and pretty much everything else is up in play. William B up top, Eric T on the bottom. Now we just need a hit for you, Farley. Let's go 7 times on your name, 7 times on your letters. We have Cactus in this one. We have 2 Breakers Delight. I believe we have 22 Prism and 24 Select International, I want to say. 5, 6, and there's 7 with Javier up top. All the way down to Sam H. Going to be on the bottom. I see 3 Fires in this one, so he just wants the K spot. Amen up top, all the way down to Eric T on the bottom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there's 7 right there with S-Men up top. All the way down to the D spot on the bottom. Who should I PC in WWE now? 5 of my 6 are gone. We breaking V-Friends. We are not breaking V-Friends. Javier with S-Men, Seth R with H&I, Brian M with A-Men, Dan Lee with F and G, Jim C with R-Men, Roy M, RNS Women, Eric A with C Women, Eric T with T, Michael T with J Women and E, Claw Machine with NOP and Q, William B with B Women, David G with B Men, Dominic with UVXYZ and 1, Kaylee with L, Caveman with J Men, Chris B with K, 3 Fire A Women, Mike F with C Men, Crazy Money M and W, and Sam H with the D spot. Give you guys a minute to talk trades. You guys want to talk trades? Now would be the time to do so. Yeah, they are absolutely tearing through. 8 and 14 left, by the way, in that last break.
Let's make sure we get the payments in and the full amounts, please.
Yeah, if you guys are sending over manual payment, make sure that you get it in before the start of your break, and then also make sure you get the correct amounts. Thinking about starting a Raquel collection. Well, her stuff is cheap, so.
Very cheap.
I'll swap C-Men for K. Mike wants to swap C-Men for A. So, or I'll swap for C-Men or K. I apologize. Got it. Yeah. Sorry. I was reading that wrong. You have J, women, and E, right? One straight J, women, and E, I believe. Give you guys another 30 seconds or so to talk trades. I don't really have too much Raquel. I don't think I have too much Raquel. I mean, I have cards of, like, everybody, but of her, like, I don't think I have anything, like, super rare. I actually went through my stuff because I'm trying to make a trade with Dendon Dennis, and I was so sad at how much released stuff I have. I just had no idea. Like, I knew my Dakota collection, but I didn't know, like, everything else I had. Although, like, Shotzi, Isla. Do I sell singles? I sell them through ComC. Exclamation point ComC in chat. We'll start off with Select International. I don't usually sell singles, like, individually, like, on my website or anything like that. I sell through a consignment service. I just, like, don't have time to, sell individual cards. Unless you're local and you want to look through my stuff, and I trust you in my house, and you bring me a big wad of $100 bills, then things are different. Otis, Elton Prince, and ringside. And that's Eric Bischoff, Easy E, going to J1A, Michael T. 99 of 99, all the way up on the Eric Bischoff. Then that's a little different. Then you can pick through all the stuff that I'm sending before I send it to ComC. Easy E. And lowball me on my really nice stuff. Maxine Torrey, Braun Breaker, and Randy Orton. No, I just did a deal with a local buddy of mine and had a good time comping and hanging out and all that stuff. Charlotte got absolutely beat down on some cards that I thought would get for more. Obafemi on your silver. Rookie. Going to NOP and Q. That is Claw Machine in this one. Liv and Solo. Becky Lynch. Miss Elizabeth. And Tyler Breeze. Breezy for Eric. That is 93. One off the minor bounty right there. Casual $400 in play. No big deal for the minor bounty. We've already hit a couple. We already hit the minor bounty for Breaking earlier in the last WWE. So it's our only bounty that we've hit other than a Bowman bounty. We have JBL. And new of Trick Williams. 38 of 149. Trick Willie. Is he going to be in a match for the world title against Joe Hendry? Got Joe Hendry down there in NXT. Got Elijah down in NXT. Jimmy Uso and Seth Rollins. Gunther. Bray Wyatt. All good. Feed me logos. That's good. Cash up for Jordan. Okay, all good, man. Typhoon. Typhoon is 37.49. I didn't even know what he was talking about. So doesn't affect me. We understand things like that. That's all good. The pop for Elijah was pretty big. Show us gold. Come. There. Speak too soon. There's a gold to 10 incoming. Gold to 10. Good luck. Oh, I saw the name. It's going to the K spot. Going to Crispy. That's Kevin Owens. KO to 10. Nice little 3 of 10 Kevin Owens on the premier level. Nice little hit. I wonder how long he's going to be out of action. Is Panini retaining WWE? No, Panini has officially lost WWE. And it's over to Topps now. Some of the superstars have been showing off the cards they're signing for, I believe what this set is Universal. It's a paper set. They actually look really nice. The 101s are apparently going to be foil fractors. CM Punk, we pulled this card earlier. 59 of 149. The 101s are foil fractors in that set. CM Punk. You just ordered a Shockmaster from Fanatics. We have another auto. It's an auto to 5. We have a gold auto. Well, there's Raquel to 49 for the new Raquel collector, Roy. Or if you want to sell it to the new Raquel collector. 15 of 49 Raquel ringside. And I saw the numbering to 5 on this one. Let's do a slow roll. Let's do a slow roll. Good luck. Here it is to 5 gold wave. It's Kiana James. She's still there. Going to the case spot again. That's Chris B. Kiana. 1 of 5. First on the print. Hit that with a 1 touch. I think that probably gets there. She's not wrestling right now, is she? She's not on like Evolve or anything? She hurt again?
I don't know what the deal is with her.
Well, she got some work done. Everybody thought she was hurt, but she was really just getting work done. And now I don't know if she's actually hurt. She got a knee injury, got it. Look at the squirrels. She's injured. Haven't seen her in a long time. Saw her backstage a couple weeks ago. Okay. Well, she made the cut. She didn't get released. I was trying to put it the nice way, Austin. You just flat out said it. Live Ron Simmons, 67 of 99. I was trying to put it the nice, casual way. And that's Stephen A. Smith. You didn't have to say it. Razor Ramon, Bret Hart, and CM Punk, 61 of 99. Going to C-Men, going to Mike F. Well, it's because, like, they don't know, and then that career's obviously going to work out, so now it makes, you know, sense to do that. I don't know. Shawn Michaels. Bailey on the ringside. And Shawn Michaels. Shawn Michaels for S-Men. That is going to be Javier, 41 of 99. All right, let's do 22 Prism. Still some big cards in this product that have not yet been hit. Still have some first off the line boxes. Maybe we'll do some photo this weekend. We have orange in the back. I thought we had gold. Cora's fine. Cora's young. She'll be back in WWE. She'll be back for sure. Kushida, McFoley. There are some names in this set, man. Dewdrop, like Dewdrop, for example, going to the D spot. And Rampage Brown. I don't think I ever watched this guy wrestle. R-Men, 46 and 99. Just what you bought into this break for the Rampage Brown. Rusty said it'd be crazy if you went in for a knee surgery and came out with fake boobs on accident. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Feel like a big Braun RC. I'm gonna say there's gonna be a gold at some point in this box. Another orange. Well, there's a gold of the Miz. Gold of the Miz. The knee surgery budget was over budget, so Dakota. Oh my gosh. Fabian Eichner, Shanky. I don't know how she didn't go. Humberto on the ice. Shane McMahon going to S-Men. Javier, 80 of 99. Very welcome, Russell. I wish I could have hit a little more for you. You had the Rangers in that break, right? You actually did pretty decent. She's an influencer. I don't think she has any more like subscribers than any of the other girls that got released. I don't know. Commander Aziz. Tyler Bate, booking knee surgery for a Mother's Day gift. Oh my gosh. Joaquin Wild. Mark Coffey, I'm not touching that one. 174 of 199. I'm a back away from that one. Well, she's in Evolve right now, so I don't know. I don't know what her future is. Shin, Duke. Did we hit anything big in the last WWE break? We hit a lot of nice cards. Triple H to 20. What we hit? To 25. Who was our orange? Kevin Owens. Mandy Rose, 188 to 199. We had a Kari Sane auto to 150. It wasn't bad. We have a Keon at a 5 auto in this break so far. Show me a gold. Hey, I kept saying it. I manifested a gold. That might be an auto, too. I manifested a gold for you guys. T-Bar. Wendy Chu, rookie. She's still around somehow. Carmella. Tony D'Angelo. Bobby Lashley. Dante Chen. I manifested a gold. It's just going this way. It could be Braun Breaker. It's Mustafa Ali. I tried. I tried so hard and I got so far. But in the end,
What do we get?
you get nothing.
What do we get? You
Going
get
to
nothing.
crazy money.
And what you have earned is nothing.
True gold to 10. Mustafa Ali, 4 of 10. Mustafa Ali, unbelievable. Braun would have been a huge, huge hit right there. Looking for Braun Breaker, Tiffany Stratton. Cora Jade, I guess, still. We did hit a zebra ringside of Braun from 2022. Shawn Michaels, Humberto, Jack Stars, R-Truth. Tamina and Shin to 299. 26 of 299. We tried. We tried. Lions 1 million IG followers. Kai 755. I don't think that played a role in it. So Bliss. I mean, the other thing is Dakota Kai is like 37, so they haven't really given her the ball at any point. Probably not going to do so. Demon Finn Balor and Dexter Loomis. They got her close to the Intercontinental Championship, and then they used her as a stepping stone for Lyra. I'm trying to, put over younger talent. We have points. First time seeing points in a while. We have, I believe, 250 points. This would be a pretty putrid if it's really 250. Cedric Alexander. It's 400 points. We'll random that one off at the end of the break. Everybody in the break has an opportunity. A whole whopping 400 points. That is worth about $24 on the open market. I guess it's better than a Rampage Brown auto or Rampage Jackson. Rampage Brown. That just means our next auto is going to be a banger. Yeah, Dakota was really over. They should have put the belt on her. But it makes sense if they're going to do this whole Lyra and Becky story. Bobby Lashley and gold of Big E. So that she can, so that Becky can win another belt, right? 99th time pulling 400 points. Drew has all the stats tonight. It's all about viral moments, yeah. Cross was not lying. Dolph Ziggler, Sonya. Who is Primate? Mandy Rose, Valentina Feroz, silver. And Asuka. She's got to be back soon, right? 151 of 299, Asuka.
Yeah, she's ready to come back.
Still have one auto in this box. Becky gonna win the IC, then Becky gotta win all the belts, right? Becky Hogan, right? You're not going over on me, sister. Von Wagner, Masa Ciampa, Riddle, Lesnar. Crowd not buying Becky as a heel. It's been pretty bad. Massey and Casey Catanzaro. All right, we should have we got to have a good auto in here, right? Only seen one auto so far. Second auto is right there. It is live. Fearless of Riddle going to RMN. Eddie Guerrero and Shayna Baszler. Guru, Raj, Kofi Kingston. Becky All Belts. That's funny. Cora rookie. Becky All Belts. Tiffy rookie. Carmelo Hayes rookie. Give us a good auto. We deserve it. The last one was points. Unbelievable. He's the mids. And he's going to David G. Crazy money. Crazy money. That is going to be numbered 18 of 99. Miz auto. That was a really dusty box of 22.
Unreal.
The mids. So dusty.
Unreal.
Nobody wants a Miz auto unless your name is JML.
Sabo, watch yourself.
We said a good auto. I know. Breakers Delight. We have 2 boxes. Boxes number 199 and 200 of Delight. Holy cow. 200. That's 20 cases. 20 cases of this product. I just can't quit it. We have an orange autos are SmackDown and Raw. Sol Ruka. Soul 2 belt, 69 of 75. Your Speed World Champion and your Women's United States Champion on NXT. North American Champion, sorry. 116 to 125. Big John Studd for B-Men. Channing Stacks Lorenzo and Alba Fire refractors. Bronson Reed on the Geo. We've got Dante Chen is going to be numbered 71 of 75. Ludwig Kaiser is going to be numbered 20 of 99. Lucian Price and Andrade 60 of 75. Orange non-auto. Kit Wilson. Which one of those two got messed up on SmackDown? I think it was Kit. 10 of 25. Yes, boy, for Crispy. Your autos, we have SmackDown and then Raw. Tamatonga, going to be your first auto. Oh, boy. Raw auto's got to be good, right? Please be Rhea or Dirty Dom. Oh, there's Raquel again. You cursed this break when you said you were going to start collecting Raquel.
Sean, why did you say that?
Now we've seen 2 really nice Raquels in this break. Raquel going to RNS Women. That's going to be Roy. Tamatonga for Eric T. This break has not been good. We only have the key on it to 5. We need more hits. Need more hits. One really nice WWE earlier. This one's looking dusty, just like our ones on Saturday night. Do you see Dom and Liv on Hot Ones? I have not seen Hot Ones. No, I haven't seen that yet. Golden Hawk. Not seen it. Sol Ruka. Alright, that's on the to watch list tomorrow. I'm getting like 4 hours of sleep tomorrow, or tonight. Be up all day. Did they give him boneless wings on Hot Ones? Did they give him boneless wings? That'd be hilarious. I see a main event auto in here. Did I see a main event? I did see a main event and an NXT orange. We have a gold paradigm. That is going to be Jade Cargill. 36 of 50 on the Jade. Going to J Women and E, Michael T. Carmen Petrovic is going to be on the women's division. 64 of 125. He ate big boy wings. All right. BFAB, Shawn Michaels Refractors. Big E, Geometric. Kathy Kelly, 22 of 75. Going to see women. Going to Eric A. 19 of 50, Tank Ledger. Tyler Bate, 96 of 99, 2 off the bounty for Eric. Nikita on the Geo. Gold is going to be Dante Chen. Officially a Dante Chen magnet. 45 of 50. Your orange, NXT. Brinley Reese, 19 of 25 for B Women. Going to William B. On the Brinley. And your main event. Good luck. It's always CM Punk. CM Punk, 11 of 175. Would I grade him Mahomes Uptown? I'd probably sell that Raw. Those have been going down in value quite quickly. 11 of 175. CM Punk, the Punker for Mike F. One touch that one on up for you, Mike. I remember when I pulled my Josh Allen, they were comping at like 450 to 550, and now they're already down to like 225. I'd probably just sell it. I don't know if you can beat them going down. CM Punk to 175, worth the squirrels. We still have Cactus Jack in this break. I need to see a red refractor out of Cactus Jack. It's been too long. CM Punk. So Optic, I don't think Optic Retail is personally that hot. I think it's going to be okay, but it was like scorching hot. And people were hitting so many like uptowns out of it that people thought that they were as rare as downtowns, and they're not. What's been our biggest hit so far of the night? It's got to be from Bowman tonight, right? It was probably our Condon Purple or our red to 5 of the Dodgers prospect. Biggest hit of the night is still to come. All right, 8 cards left. Cactus Jack to wrap it up. Are Kathy Kelly autos out there? I don't think she has any autos. I don't think Kathy Kelly had any autos with Panini. Didn't Alicia Taylor have an auto? Yeah, Kathy Kelly, I don't think had an auto. Show me red. Show me red. We're going to kick off with Finn. You listen to Finn, you win. We have a laser to 20 and a gold to 50 on the back. Finn Balor going to Dan Lee. And how about The Rock going to R-Man, going to Jim C. There you go. Gold to 50. Of Jade Cargill, 26 of 50. Going to J Women A, Michael T. That might be over $100. Congrats, Farley. Who's the first person I started a PC of? Griffey. Griffey was my first PC. To 20. That's Eric, 20 of 20. Also going to Michael T. He took both. Kathy has one NXT 2017. Oh, okay. Kathy Kelly signed in 2017 tops. Wow. I didn't even know she was with the company in 2017. And 2017 women's. Wow. I didn't know that she's been in WWE for 8 years. I feel like she's been like a recent hire, like 2021, 2022. Oh, she came back. That's right. That makes sense. That 2021, was it 21 or it was 21 women's division had Stephanie autos in it. That stuff was cheap for a while. It was too cheap for have Stephanie autos in it. They were on-card Stephanie autos. Jade Cargill, 26 of 50. Going to J Women and E. Congrats to Michael T.
Bang! Bang! It's
We have one pack left. We want to see red in this pack. Normally, the second pack, the pack that only has one parallel, it's usually gold. I want to break that trend. I want to see red in here. I want to break that trend. Jakara. Well, going to Michael. Is that? I think that's orange. We have gold, Cactus Champions, and I think orange. Yep. On the back, we have Ethan Page, 2 of 50. Another Ethan Page. Michael is sweeping these boxes. He has sweeped all the colors so far. Another one for J Women and E. First break luck. Can't beat first break magic. John Cena going to Caveman on the Cactus Champions. You can't see me. And let's see if Michael can actually sweep all the color. Your final color of the break. Final card of the break. Jimmy Uso. No yeet. 22 of 25 on the Jimmy. Going to J-Man again. What's that worth? Somebody comp me. Big Jim. Going to J-Man. Going to Caveman. Better. Our Travis Scott Cactus Jack boxes were better tonight. They still weren't the best, but they're good. We had some putrid boxes on Saturday. Farley cleaning house in a van down by the river. If Jimmy's up over 100, let me know. We can one-touch Jimmy. If there's any comps. Let's take a look at our hits. We did have 3 one-touches in that break. Jimmy to 25. Ethan Page to 50. Recent Josh Allen downtown. So we were talking about uptowns. Last Jimmy sold for $65. We were talking about Michael. We were talking about uptowns, not downtowns. We'll have more WWE tomorrow with JML. He has a pick your letter without Cactus Jack and a random with Cactus Jack. He'll also have some Bowman for you guys. He has an Optic PYT tomorrow as well. Optic in Cosmic or Optic in Phoenix. I can't remember. Fun stuff tomorrow. Mixers, Lion's Den, like these. Not just one box of Cactus. Jade Cargill to 50. We had CM Punk to 175. And we had the Kiana. This was only a 1-box Cactus, though. We did the 2-box Cactus earlier. That's Kiana James. That is going to be numbered to 5. And that is going to do it for your break. Because we have the double breaker in this one. Yes. He has a pick your letter tomorrow without Cactus Jack, and then he has a mixer with Cactus Jack. We have the 400 points to random off. I apologize. We have the 400 points to random off in that break. So, yeah, let's go and random off these 400 points. Let's drop y'all in the claw game. Let's do it the fun way. So, one of you is going to get 400 points. I used all my points on Optic Sparkle Pack, so if you want to sell it, I'll pay $20. Going to Caveman. Caveman, congratulations on the points. Used all my points on Optic White Sparkle Packs today. Or not today, on Monday. So I need more points now. All of them are gone. Caveman with 400 points. RGL pulled a Caleb Williams Rome downtown duos out of a blaster. Is it worth it? Yes, I would grade that one. I would definitely grade that one. Try to get it back before the start of the season. Minor bounty is going to be $500. Major bounty, $87.50. Mega bounty now $2,400. That bounty has never ever been hit ever since we introduced it. Panini base 101 is going to go up $10 to $350. And your super is going to go up $30 to $12.80. And I believe we've got football coming back on up. I believe we have some football coming up. Impeccable and Sapphire. The Caleb Rome dual downtown last sold for $1,200 raw. And that's the off season. So, if they have a couple good preseason games, get that one back in hand at the start of the season or during preseason, and if you gem it out, you'll get way more than $1,200. Not investment advice, but you would have to believe that if you gem that card out, you probably make more than $1,200. Yeah, we have Impeccable Sapphire coming up next. We have a gold member spot to run. So let's go ahead and run that gold member spot. Russell won our last one. Don't think we have anybody new to add. Evan was our last member. We already added him to the list. So we're going to race again. We're going to shuffle up one time. And they're off. It's our only other football break of the night. Said Jade still coming?
Yeah, it said he'd be here in a couple hours. Like, a couple hours ago.
Okay. Our winner for the gold member spot this time around is going to be Nico. Nico Redis beating out Wisco and Kyle S. Brett was 4th. Nico, congratulations. You are an Impeccable and Sapphire. You're good, homie. And we're good to hop on into this break. Let me make sure fillers are good. 36 of them. 40 of them, excuse me, for 10. We are good. All right, let's go ahead and get started. This is break number 4090. This is Impeccable and Sapphire. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 10 spots this time around. Floyd, we've got Gary, we've got Ramrod, Eric T for 2, Claw Machine, Greg G, Lenny, Josh S, Keith W, Franzen, Dan Lee for 2, Gabe S, Chris H for 4, he is DGen and Brad S, Jonas N S, Jason S, James M, Clarence G, Chuck N, Michael G, Crazy Money for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, Jesse T, Scott C, Ramrod, Chuck N, and Aaron T for 5, he is DGen as well. That is 40 of you with the top 10 advancing on into the break. Some real DGens here. Let's go 7 times. Top 10 are going to get in. Good luck to my fillers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in your top 10. We have Aaron T, David G, Franzen, Scott C, Michael G, Eric T, Floyd S, Chuck G, or David G, Chuck N, and Aaron T making it on in for a second one. Crazy Money for 2, Aaron T for 2. Congratulations, you guys are in the break. Everybody who missed, you'll be a part of our filler giveaway at the end of the evening. Top 10 were good right there. You guys made it on into the break. Hey, says Michael. Congrats, man. All right, no changes to your combo teams in this one. You've still got the Cowboys and the Browns. Still got the Dolphins and the Titans, the Steelers and the Jets, and the Seahawks and the Saints. Got Nico up top in our gold member spot all the way down to Aaron T. Let's go. We got to go at least 4 times. Keith, you have a good night, man. Wow, Snake Eyes twice. If I get it one more time, I have to end the stream. We're going to go 7 times. Okay. If you guys didn't know the new rule is if we get Snake Eyes 3 times in a row, we end the stream and we just get to keep everything. No. That's just where the stream ends. If you get Snake Eyes 3 times in a row. 5, 6, and 7. Keith W on top all the way down to Mark L. We rip the rest of the product as a personal off stream. That's if we get Snake Eyes 3 times. Cardinals on top. Commanders on bottom. I'm not serious. Not serious. Let's stress that. I can't stress that enough. Not serious. It's called the I don't collect cards rule. Oh my gosh. 4, 5, 6, and 7 with the Cardinals up top, all the way down to the Green Bay Packers down on the bottom. Keith with the Cardinals. We've got Chuck with the Dolphins and Titans. Gerald S with the Giants. Aaron T with the Rams. Furry Goat, Cowboys, and Browns. Sorry, I'm not laughing with you. Not laughing at you, I'm laughing with you. Kevin M with the Ravens, William D with the Raiders, Alessandro with the Lions, Andy with the Broncos, Patrick K with the Steelers and Jets, Mark O with the Bills, Aaron T with the Bears on a filler, Mark L with the Vikings, Scott C with the Colts, Tori with the Buccaneers, Michael, you got the Panthers, Floyd with the Chiefs, Chuck with the Commanders on a filler, Nico with the Falcons in our gold medal spot, Aaron S with the Texans. I don't know what you want me to do, Taylor. Eric T with the 49ers, Tyson with the Eagles, Yazin with the Jags, Sean B with the Patriots. We have David G with the Seahawks and Saints, Franzen with the Chargers, Crazy Money with the Bengals, and Mark L with the Packers. Do something. All right, I'll rig it. Here we go. Are you watching? Are you watching? I'll just change your team. Oh my god, you got the Cowboys, the Browns, Commanders combo spot. Congratulations. 2 shots at the bounty, that's right. The Cowboys, Browns, Commanders combo spot. Unbelievable.
What's the G word that he's been saying?
What's your... Yeah, what G word have you been saying all night long?
Goofa.
Goofa? Don't goofa at me.
Goofa yourself.
You guys have trades, talk them now. I'll give you guys about another minute or so. We've got more Bowman after this. We've got National Treasures first off the line after this. Little late night NBA action still, and Bowman number 3. Oh, this is the part where Taylor heads out, and then he hits a monster because he's not watching. If Taylor doesn't watch a break, he hits. We're gonna hit you the nastiest. What are we gonna hit him? Troy Aikman, Paparadasha for the $1,200 bounty. Let's go ahead and roll a dice. 1, 2, 3, we'll do this box. 4, 5, or 6, we'll do this box. That's gonna be a deuce. We'll do this box. We'll do this other box on Saturday night. We have 2 boxes of Cosmic. We have Phoenix first off the line in this one, I believe. Yeah, Phoenix FOTL, Sapphire. Knicks with another 20-point comeback. Taylor, sleep it off, man. You're going to hit something in this break. I just know it. Bounty incoming for Taylor. He's going to hit the major bounty in Phoenix with a Nick Chubb card. 3rd pack. 3rd pack. Nick Chubb. 238 of 299. Let's hit a bounty. Let's do it. Major bounty incoming. Or he's going to hit a random super. Just you watch. You got it, Golden Hawk. I was trying the Mike Blowers with the Matt Tuiasosopo call. Greatest call ever in baseball. 3-1 count, top of the 5th. I think we have a planetary pursuit there. 3-1 count, fastball, 2nd deck, left center field. All-time call if you don't know what I'm talking about. All right, let's hit something nice for Taylor. He deserves it. Star Command of Tom Brady. We have a Jim McMahon launched into orbit. Here is our planetary pursuit. It's Caleb Williams on the Sun going to the Bears. Aaron T. Just like that. Just like that on the Caleb. First 1 touch of the break in 3 packs or less. Guaranteed. Yeah, if you have not seen the call of a lifetime, Golden Hawk just shared the link. It's one of the greatest calls in Mariners history.
Why is the hub on? Golden Hawk, what are you doing with your...
Why are you guys letting in bugs? Caleb Williams, planetary pursuit. Nice start to the break.
It's good.
Good start to the break right there. Last old 175. Who's the best sports commentator of all time? Ooh, that's tough. This is an even number break. Goes to the right side. Goes to Caleb Williams. There's a Jaden Daniels. That's tough. Trade Logan Gilbert to the Yankees. No thanks. You guys don't get any of our top players. Michael Cole, obviously. Chop Robinson, 9 of 150 for the Dolphins. Nucleus of Brian Westbrook. Star Command of McNabb. It's a good run of packs here. CJ launched in orbit. Zach Thomas and Bullard. Best sports commentator ever. Ooh, that's a tough. It's really tough. Gotta really think about this. Who's like somebody that I just loved who did a great job? Or still love. Let me think. I really like Kevin Calabro from the Supersonics. Vin Scully is very good. Vin Scully just has it's just a voice. Al Michaels, no. Oh, I know who it is. I don't remember his name though. Who is the guy who used to call Sunday Night Baseball?
John Miller and Joe
John Miller and
Morgan.
Joe Morgan. I think John Miller and Joe Morgan might be my favorite booth. Or Croup and Kipe with San Francisco. Yeah, I think John Miller and Joe Morgan, I think, was maybe my favorite. Obviously, Dave Niehaus, legendary voice. And Dave Niehaus for the Mariners. Don't who that.
Very legendary. Very legendary. No one outside Seattle ever heard that.
Dave Niehaus is a Pacific Northwest legend. John Miller does, yeah, he does Giants games too. That's why I still hear him. Warren Moon. The old A's announcer was good. We have gold in here. We have gold of Ben Sinnott. That's the wrong commander right there. 34.50. Sinnott, him. Going to Chuck. It's okay. Still plenty of boxes to try to hit him. Ray Lewis. McCaffrey, Staubach. Drew Brees, refractor. Phil Rizzuto. Caleb Bass, rookie. Rizzuto is a commentator?
Yeah.
Did not know that. Tony Dorsett. Braswell. Nucleus rookie of, is that Josiah Gray? Cedric Gray.
Rizzuto was on the call when Jeter hit his first home run.
I didn't know that. Gronk, Brady, and Amendola. Aaron Sproles. We have Teddy Bruschi. He's going to be on the Galaxy Greats 98 of 99 on the blue. Fuaga. Falcon, Lloyd. So we did have a nice Caleb in that box, but no auto. Bill King, the GOAT. Jim Brockmeyer.
Jim Brockmeyer. Brockmeyer from the show Brockmeyer.
There's something else.
Of course, Booty Cheeks would say that.
I'm going to take Moro Ranello.
So good. He's the fresh.
Ask JML if he thinks Knicks take Game 3 in MSG. JML, do you think the Knicks get Game 3 also?
I don't want to.
JML does not want to predict. I don't know if I can bet the Knicks for Game 3.
I mean, the Celtics should, by all intents and purposes, come back and win. But being down 3-0 is like,
It's kind of a must-win game for Boston. You can't win down 3-0. You can win down 3-1. You can't win down 3-0 though. It really is a must-win. Yeah, Mauro Ranello is such a good commentator.
he's the fresh.
Yeah. Sure they can. They can go down 4-0-2. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's look at some cards. Let's see if we have any supers. Would love to give away the super in this break. Or the Paparadasha. There's going to be Joe Montana launched in orbit for the Chiefs. For Kansas City in that one, yeah. Burton. Wormhole rookie Lad McConkey on the white wormhole. Nice one for the Chargers going to Franson. Adrian Peterson, Marvin Harrison. Dawkins. Spencer Rattler. We've got Slovas 109 of 150. I didn't even know this guy existed until Saturday. Slovis, you got dusted, Colt. I'm sorry, Scott. Looks for Anthony Richardson or Adonai Mitchell, and you get this quarterback that I didn't even know existed till last Saturday. Nucleus of Dante Hall, the human joystick. Caleb Williams, C.J. Stroud, once again going to the right side. Johnson, refractor of Ozzie Newsome, Galaxy Greats Ray Lewis, Brendan Rice. I'm so out of it, I tried to scroll down into the comments to read chat. We got Slovis again.
What do you need from me, Vic?
What's up, Vic?
Why is it saying JML 9?
Yeah, this is not JML stream, this is RGL stream.
What did I do?
Why are you not a gold member anymore, Vic?
Yeah, why do you not like
Unbelievable.
this? Yeah.
Vic doesn't like me anymore.
he's-
Hit him all the cards in the world, all the fillers in the world, and he doesn't like me anymore. Vic is an honorary mod. Don't time him out. He's just not allowed to keep his wrench on him because he keeps his phone on in his pocket, and he times people out accidentally. Vic is an honorary member of the mod squad. Vic, no YouTube. Alright, show us something. Teddy Bruschi. I know we need to see some Bo Nix. Audric Estime, Refractor. Galaxy Greats of Dorset. Michael Pratt. Blue coming up. Cole Beasley. Because I don't get a wrench. 63 of 99 on the Beasley. Star Command Michael Vick. If I give you your wrench back, will you sign up for gold? Tom Brady. Or at least bronze. Kurt Warner. Here.
Yeah, at least something.
Here. I'm going to test the waters, Vic. Here you go. I'm going to test the waters. Should I make Vic a managing mod?
Oh, Pathora.
Should I make him a god mod? Should he go all the way back?
He can time out John K if he wants.
He could. Alright, we're not going to make Vic we got to just make him a standard mod. There you go, Vic. Alright, Vic. Prove your love. Prove that you still love me. I couldn't do it. I couldn't make him a managing mod. I couldn't give him that much power. He'd somehow figure out how to kick me off my own channel and end the stream. If anybody could do it, Vic would figure out a way. There's some gold. Hopefully it's an auto. There's some gold. Alright. I saw gold in here. Hopefully it's an auto. There's going to be Eli Manning on the launched. We have Michael Pratt on the Star Command. Show me a gold auto. It's Wyatt for the Broncos. 28 of 50. Or that's no. I'm done. That's J.J. Watt for the Texans. Stick a fork in me. I'm done.
Bray Wyatt.
That's Bray Wyatt, yeah. End the stream. Stick a fork in me. I'm done. That is J.J. Watt. I said Wyatt for the Buccaneers. I said Wyatt for the Buccaneers. I'm crashing out.
Am I crashing out?
Crashing out.
Hell yeah, I'm crashing out.
Certified stroke. Too many cards. That's too many cards. That's going to be J.J. Watt for the Houston Texans. That is to 50. 28 of 50.
Do you smell almonds?
I smell almonds, yep.
Two years ago, you're like,
Gronk, Brady, and Amendola. No, I actually had a problem with my nose, actually. I had a sinus infection. That was legitimate. Spencer Rattler launched in orbit.
yeah, remember that?
I smelled smoke all the time. Yeah, I had a sinus infection.
Does it smell like smoke?
It always smelled like smoke to me. I had a massive sinus infection. I was at the end of 2023. Yeah, everything always smelled like smoke. I just always smelled smoke because I had a sinus infection for like 6 months. Probably should have gotten that checked out a lot sooner than I actually did. Let's go ahead and do Phoenix Photo. No white powder. No white powder. Only white sparkle. Alright. Here we go. Here comes the Taylor Major Bounty Box. You guys ready? Kicking off with the Roman Wilson and Garrett Wilson. Zach Moss. Ravens. Color Burst. That is Zay Flowers. I believe that's our photo, right? That is our photo. It is 4-4 from Baltimore, going to Kevin M. Going to Kevin M. That is 4 of 4 on the A's. And a Bryce Young green. That is 24 of 25 for Carolina, going to Michael Grants. No white powder, only white sparkle. Oh my gosh, you guys are too much. Zay Flowers to 4 is our first off the line parallel. We should also have a 4 for Javon Evans. Why don't we have merch? Oh, it's this whole thing. There's no time. There's no time to make merch. All right, will he fulfill it too when it gets ordered? Drake May on the contours and Jace McClellan. Because I don't have time to do like normal things in my life, so I don't have time to design and upload merch. Drake May on the contours. Can definitely have the conversation, but one of the prerequisites to having merch is that it has to be able to be like set it up in one time and it just ships out when they order it. Like that's got to be the prerequisite. We don't want to ship merch. 59 of 399. Dak, Josh Hines Allen, Nico Collins, and I think we have a photo 14 of 24. It's gonna be one of those nights, huh? With football, it's another Dallas Turner. Another Dallas Turner banger. Going to Mini. Mini is Mark L. 14 of 24. Very nice patch, Dallas Turner. We'll probably one-touch it, but man, we really wanted to see JJ.
I mean, he's not a scrub. He was a first-round pick.
He was a first-round pick. You are correct, JMO. But that's two really nice Minnesota cards tonight that could have been JJ, and they were Dallas Turner. Just football has not been good to us tonight. Tonight is not a football night. Saturday is going to be a football night when we're ripping the new Resurgence. That's going to be the football night. Dallas Turner on your rookie silhouettes 24. Flowers is number 4. That might have been his jersey number. Go back to it. He is number 4. It was 4 of 4 jersey number. Totally pressed the wrong button there. It was 4 of 4. 4 of 4 jersey number. Last sold for 25 on the Turner. Jeez. Yikes. Alright, let's keep rolling.
We got 3 spots, 10 fillers in that last
3 spots and 10 fillers left in Bowman for anybody who wants them. Blake Corum, Caleb, Sean Watson, Trayvon Walker. And there's Josh Allen. 19 of 99. $25 to 24. That's so low for round 1 rookie to 24 patch auto. It's crazy. Is that best offer accepted? I have this irrational fear of Bowman because it's truly the epitome of gamble. True. Evan Ingram on the wave number. Braden Fisk. Not only do you have to get a good team and get some good color, then the guys have to pan out as well. So I totally get it. Kyler Murray, Micah Parsons. Contours wave of CJ Stroud. And Kamari Lassiter for the Texans. 1 of 25. Houston. Going to be Aaron S. CJ Stroud, non-numbered. The gold contours look super sick. With the Russell Wilson gold the last time we ripped some Phoenix. Ramondre Stevenson. There is going to be Mark Andrews. 342. 6 off the Mega. Jaheim Bell on the silver. We have a hit right here. How about J.J. McCarthy, 154 of 225 on the Rookie Phenoms jersey. A little bit of J.J. for Mark L. What's going on, Trash Panda? J.J. to 225. 154 of 225. Mark Andrews was 342. Best card of the night and go. Probably our Charlie Condon purple auto or our red lava of the Dodgers kid. Can't remember his name. The international guy. Jared Goff on the contours. And we have a hit right here. Is that a bonus right there? Is that a bonus photo? I think that's a bonus photo. Not Roki. 9 of 10, Jared Verse. 9 of 10, little Jared Verse action. Going to the Rams. Going to Aaron T. Just the tip. Tip Raymond. 21 of 249. Was it Kim? I think it was a red lava of Kim. Luke McCaffrey, 3 of 6. Wow. We cannot stop hitting nice Luke McCaffrey cards. Going to Chuck with the hat relic and the with the laundry tag. Dude, it's so nasty. We cannot stop hitting Luke McCaffrey's. We hit the gold vinyl 101 of him out of Optic. Luke. Dude, it would be nice if he popped off this year. Because of all the nice Lukes that we've hit. We've hit a bazillion nice Lukes. So that was a bonus photo RPA. And a bonus photo parallel in that one. Normally you only see one. Nice hit. I mean, it is 3 of 6. Austin 316 says Luke better whip some ass this year. Luke McCaffrey, nice hit for Chuck. Kim's, yeah, that's the one. That was to 5. The gold lava to 5. That guy. Still have a few packs left, too. 3 packs left, and then we have Sapphire, and then we still have, another hit here? We do not. And then we have, Impeccable at the end of this one. Devontae Adams, there's Darren Bland on the red. Jaden, Rookie Rising, and Devin Colt. You want me to wear polos for the rest of the year? I don't think I'm going to do that in the summer because it gets really hot down here. 170 of 299. Might be wearing the Kit Wilson shirt for summer. Geno Stone and Jared Verse on the wave. Gets like really hot down here. It's like 90 degrees, 95 degrees here at night, and then we have all the electronics running too. TJ Watt, Rookie Rising Benson, and we're gonna end with a Ricky Pearsall, 211 of 299. Polo and a cowboy hat, and this is a totally different channel. Are you breaking on International Nudist Day? I don't even know what day that is. I don't even know what day that is. RGL got my giveaway cards today. Hey, you're very welcome, Bounce. Very, very welcome. Let's go ahead and do Sapphire. RGL muscle shirts coming this summer. Totally. Alright, we haven't done Sapphire in a hot minute. Come on. Give us a good box of Saffy. There's Bo Nix going to Denver, going to Andy. Marcus Allen, Jaws. And how about Malik Neighbors to 50 in the first pack? 33 of 50. Did someone say Malik? Going to Gerald. Malik to 50. What's that worse? Somebody hit me with a comp. Neighbors, Gold Sapphire to 50. Not Malik Willis. Not Willis. We have red. Red and it's our auto.
Oh my.
Red and it's our auto. Good luck. Come on, show us a big team one time. Show us a big team one time. New England, please. Colts. Going to Scott. Anthony Richardson or Adonai Mitchell would be pretty nice. Peyton Manning too. How about Anthony Richardson? 5 of 5 red Sapphire jersey number auto. Oof. Congratulations, Scott. Awesome card. Neighbors last sold 71 bucks, says Carlo. Does he need more space? What is this, an auto for ants? What is this, an auto for ants? Anthony Richardson, 5 of 5. It's a baby auto. 5 of 5, Anthony Richardson. Very good. Now we just need to see a Papa Radasha in this box. To 10 last sold for 150. Not bad. And that's not even a rookie year either. Joey Porter and Cole Bishop. That's his second year auto. Not a rookie. Gonna be Jason Elam. We have Dylan Johnson. Tony Mandrick. Jacksonville. Tony Baselli, 37 of 50. 4 packs left, and then we have Impeccable still in this break. Most gorgeous auto in the game, Richardson or Pickens. Actually, Ja Morant has the best looking auto I've ever seen. Roger Staubach, Patrick Willis, and Jacob Cohen. It's got to be the new Ja Morant auto. It's just insane. Looks so clean. Andrew Whitworth, Keenan McCardell, and Xavier Legette. So we should have one more color, I believe. I believe we have one more color. Kevin Folk, Neil Anderson, Bruce Matthews, and Michael Pratt. How about the pick and straight? A little confusing to me. Orange to wrap it up. Ben Sinnott, Mike Vrabel, Jason Witten, and for Miami, Chop Robinson, 8 of 25. On the chop. And your final box in this break is Impeccable. It's the Cowboys, enough said. Like somebody said earlier, the Steelers do a good job of deciding when a wide receiver's usefulness is expired. No case hit right here, just some spacers. How's the bets going lately? Not great. Not great. I missed a couple nights ago because the Mariners lost, and that was my final leg, and they didn't get it done. Somebody's going to get paid on the next card. Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers, 67 of 75. The next card is a $350 card. I didn't see the player. I just saw the foil. Somebody's going to get paid. Did not see the player, but I saw the foil. Saw the platinum foil. All right, somebody's getting paid right here. See that platinum? That's a 101 base card right here. Could be a Jaden, could be a Caleb. Could be a big, big card. Some of these guys only have mems, no autos. See, purple. BJJ one time. BJJ one time. BJJ one time. BJJ one time. It's Aaron Jones, 1 of 1. Mark, you got 350 bucks. Aaron Jones, 1 of 1. True base card, 101 right there. Panini base 101 plays. 1 of 1, Aaron Jones. I knew it wasn't JJ. The helmet was just in the wrong position. So one thing about seeing too many cards is you just kind of know, even if you don't know, like if it's them or not, you know based off the helmet position in football. Like quarterbacks almost never gonna have their helmet that way. Not bad though. I mean, it's 350 bucks for Mark. Probably sells for 100 bucks too, if I had to guess. Maybe a little more. Always cool to pull a 101 base from a high-end set. QB usually, yep, correct. QB is more centered normally. Aaron Jones, 1 of 1. Gonna be good for 350 bucks. Where's my payday at?
Here we go.
350 bucks for Mark on our Panini 101 bounce. Mark L, congratulations. 350 bucks coming back your way. Cash, store credit, however you want. This is a Taco Bell. You can have it your way. Or there's a Burger King. You can have it your way. Or a Taco Bell. Jared Goff, going to be 7 of 25. Game used. Not from any specific game or event. Going to Detroit on the Goff. Going to Alessandro. Jared Goff. Little 3-color jersey. Next one's a printing plate 101.
What the?
Does not qualify for our bounty. It's an auto. Do you guys want to play Guess the Auto? Do you guys want to play Guess the Auto? Who is it? Who do you guys think it is?
I knew it from the J.
It's Joe Namath, 101 printing plate. 101 plate, Immortal Ink. Nice one for the Jets and Steelers. Patrick. One touch that one on up too. Congratulations, Patrick. He has a clean auto. He has a very clean auto. He's a very sloppy drunk, but he has a clean auto. I was watching that live when it happened. I was watching it live. Poor Susie Culver. Dealing with a drunk Joe Namath. He wanted to...
Bang! It's good!
He was born where you live. Sloppy drunks are my favorite, says Passaic. 101 Joe Namath. Alright, let's keep it rolling. We have a vibe auto of Mark Chamora. 1 of 25. Mark Chamora. Got the bounty the other night. We'll take cash up again per our email. Got you. Sounds good, Mark. I'll get you taken care of tomorrow. Jermaine Burton on the rookie autographs. That is going to be 53 of 99. Two cards left. There's going to be a landscape of Jalen Polk, 20 of 99. We have one card left in the break. Let's be a nice elegance patch auto to finish it. Usually goes landscape auto and then an elegance this way. It's a rookie. It is 8 of 50. Oh my gosh, nice way to end it. On card, going to Nico, our gold member spot, Michael Penix Jr. Helmet and a 3-color jersey. Going to the gold member to wrap it up. Nice hit. Falcons. We'll get that in 130 point black. Walk that card into Cards HQ, and I'm sure you get about 1,500 bucks for it. I don't know if you'd want that. Go Falcons, says Jason. Nice way to wrap up that break. Elegant Penix. Hey, it's been a minute since we've seen a big Penix. But here you go. Big Penix to wrap it up. One off the jersey match, too. Yep. Last sold 314 bucks. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's go ahead and take a look at the hits. Bunch of one touches in this one. Much better than our last football break, that's for sure. That's a nice Penix you have there, says Ortegan.
Is that a nice Penix there, or are you just happy to see
Lately, it's only been promises of yikes. Over promise and under deliver. Was it 9? It was 8. It was 8 of 50. Under promise, over deliver. Or over promise, under deliver. Oh, got you. Me and my girlfriend are watching Oh my gosh. Welp. Is it midnight yet? It's almost midnight. Grower, not a shower. Oh my gosh, your one touches. We have Michael Penix to 50 on the Elegance helmet and jersey. Joe Namath 101 for $350. Aaron Jones 101 base card. Anthony Richardson to 5. We have the Luke McCaffrey to 6 laundry tag. We have the Dallas Turner, and then we have the Caleb Williams son. And that is going to do it for your break. We have a giveaway coming on up for everybody in the chat. And then we've got more Bowman coming on up next. What's a Bowman? The stream has been very bare of Penixes. Not many Penixes lately. We got Bowman. We got back-to-back baseball, a basketball, and then we've got more baseball to wrap it up. Andy, I wish I could have got more Bonix for you, my dude. Not much Bonix, unfortunately. Alright, let's update the bounties. Minor bounty is going to be $600. Major bounty, $8,800. Major bounty, mega bounty, 2010. Panini base 101 just got hit. It's going to go down to 1020. Just $20. Super going to keep going up, though. $30 more to 1310. We're now in the territory where it's getting up to $2,000 if you hit the 1.5x on the multiplier wheel. Did that break last break sell out? Do we have anything left in that one? 2 spots, 7 fillers left in that last break of the night for anybody who wants some late night Bowman action. One's still coming up in 3 hours or so. Let's go ahead and do one more giveaway for you guys. I think we'll have one more later on too. Let's go ahead and give away a 2024 Illusions Football Mega Box for first place. And for last place, let's go ahead and give away another Leaf Futures Mega Box this time around. Your keyword. Should I blow? All right, let's do it. Your keyword. It's gonna be Penix. Keyword Penix. They already knew. They already knew. They already knew what was coming.
Coming from a Penix.
And while you guys are getting in, I think we can do our gold member spot. This is going to be our last gold member spot of the night. We've given away 5 already. Let's give away one more. 30 seconds on the clock, and this is going to be for another full spot in a Delight full case. This is our second of 3 Delight full cases tonight. So good luck all. We have Wolfie in there, Rebel in there, Cub, Nate. I see Joey B. I see Bobby G. I see who's going to make that last second push. It is going to be... Oh my gosh, this guy won one last week. Scrooge! Scrooge won one last week. That's Josh E, I believe. I believe that's Josh E, if I'm not mistaken. Confirm that's his name. Scrooge won one last week. Got some repeat winners lately. Scrooge, Josh E, yep. Alright, congrats, Josh. You have a spot in this next break. Rigged. Joshy, congratulations. Give you guys another 30 seconds or so. We will run the, what race of... Not that. Nope. Vic back on gold. No, not that Joshy. Different Josh. We're on the plains. Vic, welcome back to gold.
Alright, now take his wrench.
Yeah, now the wrench gets taken away. No. We would never do that. Never do that. Alright, last call to get in on the giveaway. Put the cut line right there. If you are below the cut line, I'm so very sorry. You can get in on the next one. But we'll say this one is now closed. Give him the Fisher Price wrench.
They finally sold his Roxanne Flores.
He finally sold that Roxy?
Yep.
Did he sell it to Lefty? Got it. Held on to that card a long time, Vic. Can I convert my 4 fillers to a full spot? And Bowman says Bo.
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, we got you, homie. We got you, Bo. Alright, 126 of you eligible. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. The winner's going to get an Illusions Mega Box. Last place is going to get a Leaf Futures Blaster. Shuffle them up one time. And they're off. Still 4 breaks left this evening, about midnight, so we'll be out of here probably around 3 o'clock or so, give or take. Thank you guys for rocking with us on the late night here on a Wednesday. You got JML breaking tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific time. You got VGK breaking tomorrow as well, I believe. I believe VGK is going tomorrow. Our winner, Chef Daddy. Chef Daddy, congratulations. You are our winner. And let's see who came in last place for the blaster. Bob's Ball Card second, Kurt third. GHS Warrior. GHS Warrior, congratulations with the Leaf Futures Blaster. So I need both of you to fill out giveaways. Oh, mommy, says Chef Daddy. Alright. A little weird, but that's okay. I'll allow it. Chef Daddy, congratulations. And also GHS Warrior. All you guys need to do is go ahead and add it to your cart, what I just tagged you in. Right here in the special instructions, put your YouTube username, check on out. And we'll ship that out your way on our shipping day. Our next shipping day is going to be on Friday. Everything that we break tonight and all the giveaways ship out Saturday morning. And yeah, so congratulations. We have more Bowman coming up next. And we're ready to go. We're ready to hop right on into this very next one. So yeah, let's go ahead and get started with break number 4091. Ship it, says Top Flight. And we have 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining... why do we have 29 names on here?
Who was the last one? First team?
Yeah.
He's canceled.
Okay. Looks like this was one of the... Yeah, this was one of the breaks where we oversold by 1. Shopify accidentally oversold it. So, Chris, we did issue you a refund for this filler. Apologies for that. We've never had any kind of issues with oversells like that. Today, we had 2 of our fillers oversell for some reason, 1 by 1 and 1 by 4.
That's why I
so
kept it on.
that one did get refunded to you earlier. Your fillers, we have 28 of you. Top 7 are going to make it on into the break. Your fillers are going to be Eric T for 2, Richard B for 2, Ramrod, Brian L, Clarence G, Nicholas S. We have Floyd S, Dan Lee for 2, Richard B, Saw M, Peter T, Eric A, Ramrod, Aaron R, Sam Lee for another one. We have Mark G, Richard B for 5, Gabe S, Cheyenne, Al, and Kendrick C. That is 28 of you. Top 7 of you are going to advance on into the break. Let's go 4 times. 3-leg parlay. I'm thinking Vegas for hockey, Royals, and Tigers. Game 1. And then Jaden McDaniels, 10 points and 4. I don't like bets where you start involving player props too. I like just a nice, same sport or just all money line. Kendrick C, Aaron R, Pokey Beaches, Gabe S, Brian L, Eric L, and Al L and Eric A making it on into the break. I don't like to do parlays where you've got like money line and you've got like run line or spread and you've got player prop. Like it just, to me, that's a little too much. I like to keep my parlays very simple. It's okay to put, like, in my opinion, you're doing like basketball. Oh my gosh, I'm all kinds of messed up. If you're doing basketball, like it's okay to do like overs, unders, spread, money line. Oh, Richard for 5 got dusted. I'm sorry, Richard. Richard, I'm sorry. Get you in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. I'm sorry, buddy. Dusted for 5. I didn't see that. Sorry, man. All right, your combos: Atlanta Braves, non-MLB, Phillies and White Sox, Padres and Blue Jays, and Mariners and Giants. The RGL spot. All the Richards missed right there. Richard B for 2. Oh my gosh, Richard B for 3. Wow.
Your name is Richard. You got a dick.
Yeah. If your name is Richard right there, you got really dicked out of that filler. Sorry. Josh E on top, all the way down to Eric A. Gonna be on the bottom. 10 times. Sorry, Richards. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that is 10 with Eric A up top. All the way down to Sam Lee on the bottom. Another full case. It's called Rungoodlife, not Richard Goodlife. Oh my gosh. Diamondbacks on top, all the way down to the Nationals. Annetta says, good morning, you two great men. Hope you have a great night and pulled some bangers. It's been good. I want these Final Four breaks to smash, though. It cooled off a little. We started off tonight with Bowman, and man, we were just red hot the first 2 breaks. We cooled down a little bit, but now we're going to pick up that late night momentum. D-backs up top. Chicago Cubs going to be on the bottom. Eric with the Diamondbacks. We have Aaron S. with the Marlins. Aaron R. with my Mariners and Giants combo spot. Clarence with the Phillies and the White Sox. Josh L. with the Reds. Andrew B. with the good morning from London. Hey, there you go. There you go. From London. What time is it over there? Is it 9 hours ahead over there? 9 a.m. in the morning in London. Aaron B. with the Brewers. Kendrick with the Guardians. We have Pokey Beaches with the Pirates. Al with the Mets. Gabe with the Royals. Ramrod Twins, Steve Ash with the Dodgers, Richard B with the A's, Steve Ash with the Red Sox, Russell P with the Rangers, Travis with the Braves and non-MLB, Furry Goat with the Tigers, Brian L with the Rays, Brian M with the Nationals, Josh E with the St. Louis Cardinals, one of the combo spots, 8 in the UK, 9 in Denmark. Okay, I was off by an hour. David F with the Astros, we have Travis H with the Padres and the Blue Jays, Steve A with the Yankees, Claw Machine Rockies, Adam B Orioles, David I with the Angels, and Sam Lee with the Cubs. We've seen like no Kevin McGonigal tonight. That is the top name for Detroit. Give you guys a couple of minutes to talk trades. I do need to grab some more top loads, so switch over this screen while you guys discuss your trades. We used to be a community who traded all the time, and lately there's been no trade action. Haven't seen a Bowman ripped? We've ripped a lot of Bowman. We're on to... This is our 3rd case of Breaker's Delight tonight. I think we're actually a little over... Wait, 1, 2... This is our 3.5 cases of Delight. Yeah, we've had on to case number 3.5 right here.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit of Bowman. Just a little bit tonight. Hope Jade's okay.
He messaged me. He's just running a little bit. I will,
Yep. A lot of baseball to sort.
No PYT, but there'll be a little bit, I think it's under $100.
JML has a Bowman random teams for under 100 tomorrow. He has PYTs of WWE and also Optic. So we're doing a little bit bigger a little bit bigger Bowmans tonight. So JML will be having a little more cheaper for Bowman for you guys. A little less, like 3 boxes of Delight and things like that. Release night, so we're doing, you know, full casers here on the channel. He'll have like some 2 and 2s and things like that tomorrow. Bazana auto incoming, I heard. Just saw him play the other night. They won 3-0. He stole 2 bases and went 2 for 4. Yeah, we had a crystallized case hit of Bazana earlier. All right, once again, in this break, all of your paper cards will ship to your correct teams. Let's go. Starting off, we have a, there's going to be a Rookie of the Year. McGonigal on your greatness loading. Wolf Simpson, Long, Petrie, and Caldwell. Oh, and Wild. It's the top of the hour because Nightbot's spamming everybody. Nightbot hard crashing out. Angel Geno. Roki. We haven't seen many rookie autos. We've seen all prospects. I don't think we've seen a single rookie auto. Bounties are in play, so any orange auto, left side serial number times $5. Any red auto, left side serial number times $20. Walker Jenkins, we have Christian Moore on the VIP. Brasino, James Tibbs, Franklin Arias, he's a top prospect for them. Jesus Lopez, 95 of 199, one off the minor bounty. Who are a couple of the top guys to look for? We are looking for Charlie Condon for the Colorado Rockies. Jesus Made for the Milwaukee Brewers. We are looking for J.J. Weatherholt for St. Louis and Kevin McGonigal for Detroit. Jackson Humphreys, 125 of 199, and Carson Benj. There's your top four. Kim Red Label sold for $200 yesterday. Today, $40. Because nobody had any idea how rare they were yesterday. And nobody knew how rare the red rookies were. We have pulled probably, I want to say, about 20 or 30 of them so far. So they're not as rare as people might have thought they were. I'm actually surprised. I thought they would have been rarer. Dylan Cruz on the Rockstars. Charlie Condon VIP. One every box or so, yeah. One every hobby, one every jumbo, one every breakers, it seems like. Paulino Santana, which is a lot of buybacks. The case hit Bazana was the, it was the crystallized. You're also looking for etched in glass case hits. Aroldis Martinez is going to be the red in this box for the Toronto Blue Jays. Bobby Witt Jr. is going to be on the Lucky 7 Sluggers card shop. Elis, Perella, Basola. Honestly, what's crazy is we've ripped all this Bowman and I'm not sick of it. Drake Baldwin. I usually get sick of like thumbing through Bowman. I've enjoyed this rip. We'll see how I feel on Saturday after all the Bowman. The jumbo is much more fun to rip than the hobby. Yeah, for sure. 210 of 499. That's going to be Kumar Rocker, rookie paper, blue. Roki Suzaki. Your first auto is 327 of 499. Victor Rodriguez. Victor Rodriguez is a, looks like Sterling. A little bit. Victor Rodriguez is a tier 5. He's the final tier. Not a great prospect. But you never know. You never know. I got my cheat sheet. I'm gonna need that for probably a couple of streams. Gary Gilhill. There's a lot of paper. We don't need a comper unless a few cards might come up later on in breakers.
Appreciate that, though.
Trash Panda, that's awesome. Thank you for offering. So I see a super. Let's just get one of the supers off the board. James Wood on the Rockstar rookies. Chase Burns. Horton, Nankiel, Humphreys, and Fuentes. Quinn Matthews. There's Bazana on a paper. Owen Cassie. So if you hit a super right now, not only would you get 1310 in cash or store credit, you get to spin the wheel, and if it landed on 0.5 or 1.5x, you would get another, what is that, 0.5, so another 650, 655 in store credit just for hitting a super from Bowman. Card shop, De La Cruz. Thomas Geese, greatness loading of Leo Basola. We got like double inserts there. That was weird. Hagen Smith, Santa Maria. You don't practice Santa Maria. You don't got no crystal ball. Anybody spent it all on his superfractor? And nope, there's only one point. It's either 1.0, 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.4, or 1.5. Victor Rodriguez showing up again. What the hell? Collation. 2 autos for the Dodgers. Stephen A. in this one. Kobe Mayo, Jack Penny, Rosario, Brito, Mobley, and Rodriguez. Alright, if we see another one, I'm going to call shenanigans. I'm going to call shenanigans if we see another. Alright, so far, this is a jumbo box. So unless the other one's like a red or a super, 2 Victor Rodriguez, 150 some odd names on the checklist. And we get 2 of the same auto. Unbelievable. Shohei on pace for 170 runs, says Passaic.
Who cares about Shohei? About Aaron
Well,
Judge.
everybody cares about Shohei.
Aaron Judge world.
There's going to be Kumar Rocker. It is after midnight. Aiden Miller. Chen Wei Lin. Matic. Callis Bazana. D'Angelo Ortiz. See what this third auto is going to be. Kevin McGonigal right there. Just so much paper. So unnecessary. Javier Magolan. Walker Jenkins. Password Garcia. Griffin Fiend. The best name in the set is Ichiro Cano Hernandez. Christian Kemmel. It's not even close. That's like one of the best names ever for Bowman. Still missing 1 auto in this box. Reptilian incoming. And the amount of paper is comical. Jace Young, red rookie. Auto. Thomas White, top chase for the Marlins. Going to Aaron S. Thomas White. I believe he's a tier 2, I want to say. Tier 2 prospect. I'm trying, Trash Panda. Very nice hit. Might be over $100.
The best pitcher in the set, I think.
Yep. Elvin Garcia on the Reptilian. Probably over 100. Yep. Drew Gilbert. Probably put that in a 1-touch. Nice hit for the Marlins. Going to Aaron. Next week it'll be $60. And the following week it'll be 40. But today it's 100. He has a cool auto. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'd call that cool. It's unique. It's almost like an @ sign. I don't know how it says Thomas White, but it does. First Squirrels of the break. Thomas White base auto. $75 last sold on White. Well, top chase for them, so we'll put it in a 1-touch. It's okay. 1 pack of jumbo left, and then we have a full case of Delight. And we got some treasures first off the line in the next break. It's going to be fun. Do more NT this weekend. Kind of looks like Caleb Williams a little bit. VIPs of Cole Emerson. Zaire Hope, Painter. Shimmer, Wen Hu Pan, 70 of 150 on the blue shim. First time we've seen a shimmer tonight, believe it or not. It's literally the first shimmer paper. And Seaver King. First shimmer we've seen all night. What's the funniest name in sports? It's got to be Dick Butt Kiss. It's got to be Dick Butt Kiss, right? Rusty, yep. Going to the Phillies in that one. That's Clarence. Phillies and White Sox. Dick Skinner. All right. Full case of Breakers Delight. Show us some orange. Please. base, and refractor. We have Sam Basola on the VIP, Password Garcia, and Seaver King. Brooks Lee on the red logo. Esteban Gonzalez, 45 of 150. Gold Elvin Garcia, 12 of 50 for the Orioles. Santiago Suarez, 5 of 250. Yofri Rodriguez for Milwaukee, not the guy we were looking for. On the back. E. Smith Pineda, going to be for the Cincinnati Reds, going to Josh L. And in the center to 499. For Cleveland, that's Luis Marejo, 359 of 499. All right, starting off with a dud box. It's okay. Starting off with duds. Not the best names right there. Not the best color either. What's up?
I'm not sure if they have them this year, but like they've had rookie autos in years past.
That's what I just said, that we've seen a 0 rookie auto so far. Yeah, we've seen no rookie autos. There's an Olympic gymnast named Dong Dong. So if you're not following the minor leagues, you probably never heard of a lot of the autos that we pull. If you're just like a casual fan who just kind of follows your team, you don't really follow what they got in the minor league farm system. Probably a lot of these will be, who is the Guardians auto? The Guardians auto was Esteban Gonzalez. He's been in your system since, signed in 2019 as a free agent. He's been around, oh, that's not even the auto, my bad. The auto was Luis Marejo, 359. He was signed in 2023 as a free agent. My bad. Trying to like read chat. Sift through cards. Saw Guardians logo. I'm like, oh, that's the one. We've got a geometric, a refractor, and a base auto. There's gonna be a Rock Stars of Kim. Richard Maddock, Robert Calles. Tyler Locklear is gonna be a red rookie logo. Humberto Cruz, 19 of 99. Dahl Joseph for the Mariners. That is going to be numbered 177 of 250. Esteban Mija, 149 of 150. Your autos, we have a base, we have an HDA Mojo, and a refractor. Jung, again for the Dodgers. Going to Stephen A. We pulled the red of him. We pulled the red of this card, non-auto, in our very first break of the night. Refractor to 250, or 499, excuse me. Dylan Fiend, 283 of 499. Fiend. Going to the A's, going to Richard B. And in the center. For the Pirates, how about Connor Griffin, 113 of 150. Nice hit for Pittsburgh. Going to Pokey Beaches. There you go, Pokey Beaches. Top says some big collation, about 3 boxes of Chrome Black. I got 3 Reese Hines, 1 gold, 1... We got 3 Gordon Graceffo autos and a half case. What's up, Nick Knack? Some big issues with collation with that product. Connor Griffin, nice hit right there to 150. Congratulations, Poke Beaches. Connor Griffin, very good. Very good. Been live for 7 hours and 30 minutes. Honestly, it feels like 3 hours. Time just kind of flies when we're on stream. The amount of supplies we're going through this week. I mean, the amount of top loads, just seems like all I'm doing is top loading cards. Connor Griffin has speed. Have you seen enough Bowman to rate it out of 10? So I really like, one of the things I really like is I really like the design this year. I think the design makes it aesthetically pleasing to rip. We have a True Gold in here. True Gold to 50 auto and 2 Mojos. That True Gold. Let's get that Kevin McGonigal for a goat. Colt Emerson. We have Javier Magolan. Carson Bench, 5 of 150 on the blue shim. Kobe Mayo on the red rookie logo. Aiden Smith, 185 of 250. Here's your orange Geo to 25. For Texas, that's Alejandro Rosario, 23 of 25. It's a great looking design for Bowman. Kadeem Diaw, 191 of 250. On the back, Hayden Alvarez, 99 of 150 for the Angels. Going to David. Hayden Alvarez is a tier 3 prospect, by the way. Might be over $100. Victor Rodriguez, again, our third one in the break. Third one in the break, 114 of 150, Victor Rodriguez. And in the center, True Gold to 50. Good luck, hitter. How about a JJ Weatherholt, 45 of 50.
That's the biggest card.
That is the biggest card of the night, and it is going to a gold member spot, Josh E. That is our biggest card of the night out of Bowman, a True Gold, Tier 1, JJ Weatherholt. Going to a gold member spot. Congratulations. Gold for gold. Juice hit a Jack Caglione earlier out of... yeah. He hit a Jack Caglione earlier, too. On a gold spot.
Let's go.
Signing up for gold right now.
Sign up for good gold life.
Gold member spots have been hitting tonight. The Penix went to the gold member spot, too, in the last break.
Wow, dude. That's
Non-auto gold shimmer did $500. Dude, awesome.
Damn, that's like perfect.
Well, yeah, centering looks very clean on it, too.
Surface.
Looks good to me. So, gold members tonight have hit a Jack Caglione auto, a Michael Penix patch auto to 50, and now a JJ Weatherholt gold. I said we're gonna... Gold shimmer auto listed for $5,500.
Yes.
Wow. He's one of the 4 tier 1 guys in the product.
Some people like him better than...
I think Hayden's probably a 1-touch too. That's a tier 3 guy for the Angels. Yeah, tier 1 this week. Or 1-touch this week. Probably not next week. They're just giving out the 1-touches left and right. It's all good. Nice little Hayden Alvarez do 150. And we still have 3 boxes left in this break. That might be something interesting right there. We have a True Blue, a Green Lava, and a base auto. Luis Daniel Acuna. I want a gold member once. Got a gold Kenny Pickett RPA. So unreal. Cam Smith, 20 of 125. Connor Norby, red. Owen Wild, 69 of 99 for Tampa Bay. Elvin Garcia, a lot of him in this break. 124 of 250. Kevin Castillo, 143 of 150. Base auto on the back. Walker Janik for the Astros. It's going to be going to David F. Lava. How about Kevin McGonigal? 85 of 99. Kevin McGonigal, green lava going to Taylor. Man, we're hot. A gold JJ and a lava McGonigal. And we have a true blue here. 1 of 150, my first Bowman, please. It is Kadeem Diowa, 15 of 150. Going to Mini, going to Ramrod. True Blue, 2. Well, hey, Taylor can stop complaining. He didn't go 0 for 6 on breaks. Now he's only 1 for 6.
When he goes to sleep, it works.
He goes to sleep and he hits every time. Typical furry goat nonsense, goes to bed and hits. Happens every time. MG up for auction at 430 with 68 watchers. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, the first week of Bowman, man, people love it. We'll one touch this one on up too. Amount of one touches tonight. RGL, only 4 tier 1s, only 4 tier 1s. That's actually a good number. Most Bowman sets only have like 2 or 3 max. 4 is actually a strong number. McGonagall to 99. Still have 2 boxes left in this break too. 5 one touches so far. I like the new breakers format. I really do. It's good. The new breakers is good with the 10 cards, the Geos. Looking like 2 speckles and a 2 speckles and a mojo. There's gonna be a greatness loading of JJ Weatherholt, Caldwell, Spencer Schwellenbach, 34 of 125. Caden Dana, red logo. Rafael Flores, 134 of 150. Jonah Tong, 86 of 250. Romeo Sanabria, 60 of 99. 2 speckles and a mojo. Let's go to the back. Speckle. Chen Wei Lin, 10 of 299. Once again going to the Cardinals. Gold member spot, Joshy. To 299 again. Aaron Estrada, 140 of 299. Going to Baltimore, going to Adam B. And a 150. For Mini. And that is Walker Jenkins, 103 of 150. Walker Jenkins, one of their top prospects. He had a rookie last year. Was he in? He was in 24 Bowman.
He's in Bowman's best too, but
Yeah, but he was in 24 Bowman last year, yeah.
he's like the top 5 prospect in all of baseball.
2 speckles and a mojo sounds like a kid. Oh my gosh. Walker Jenkins to 150. Let me know if there's any comps on his stuff from 2025 yet. Jesus Mate, McGonagall, and Weatherholt, and also Charlie Condon. Those are the tier 1s. Condon for the Rockies. Down to 1 box left in this break. Trash Panda says Vikings over 8.5 wins is my lock. They won 14 games with Darnold. JJ's better. Also not a lock, but I'm thinking Saints tank for Archie Manning. Let's see a Cubs, says Mr. Sam Lee. Lions under 10.5. I don't know about that. Lions are a good team. Let me know if there's any comps on any of the 2025 on the any 25 Walker Jenkins autos. Here's gonna be your final box of the break. Very good break. See if we can end it with a bounty for somebody, an orange auto or a red auto. We haven't seen a red auto tonight. Still due for a red auto. We have a gold, lava, a base, and a purple auto. There's going to be Sam Vasola and Walker Jenkins. Giancarlo Laura. Adele Amador is going to be on your red logo rookie. Cole Fontanelli, 8 of 150. Cody Freeman for Texas Rangers Russell, that is 64 of 99. Charlie McAdoo, 112 of 250 in your final 3 autos of the break. Tampa, Jack Lyons. Purple. Yankee, first. Richard Maddock, 162 of 250. And your final card of the break, gold lava to 50. Good luck. For Texas, and that is going to be Esteban Mija. Esteban is a tier... He's a tier 4 prospect. And that is going to do it for a pretty damn good Bowman break. Passaic, you have a good night, man. Let's say a pretty good Bowman break with the 2 monsters in that case. 1 true gold, J.J. Weatherholt. Our first Weatherholt auto, I believe, tonight. We've hit all the top guys so far. Have we hit a Jesus Made auto? Yeah. Base. We've hit all 4 top names so far. And we've got more baseball coming up next. All right, let's take a look at your hits in this one. There's tons of top loads every break. JML equals Jets money line. Jack Lyons auto, Richard Maddock to 250, Walker Jenkins to 150, Esteban Mija to 50, Rafael Flores, Jonah Tong, Cheng Wei Lin to 299, Estrada to 299, Alvin Garcia, Walker Janik, Kidiam Diaw to 150. I don't know why I say Diaw every time, because I loved Boris Diaw. It's almost like the Kadeem. It's like the Kadeem throws you off. Yeah. Victor Rodriguez, not the first of 3 Victor Rodriguez autos in that break. Zhang auto. Dylan Feen. Morel. S. Smith Pineda. Yofri Rodriguez. And 2 more Victor Rodriguez autos. Lopez, Jackson Humphrey, Roki Sasaki. Your 1 touches in that break. How about 5 more to add to the stash? Kevin McGonigal to 99. We have the Hayden Alvarez to 150. We have the J.J. Weatherholt to 50. We have the Connor Griffin to 150. And we have the Thomas White base auto as well. And that is going to do it for your break. Box this one on up, put it away, and guess what? We have more baseball coming on up. King Ray, we will be live on Friday, too, for a special Flawless Friday stream. We're doing 2 Flawless first-off-the-line baseball, and we're also doing 2 Flawless Hobby WWE mixers. And probably some Resurgence. Shh. Shh. Probably some Resurgence as well on release day.
Just can't help ourselves, can't we?
Maybe a D-Gen basketball break, too. Who knows?
We're definitely going later on Saturday. Is this 3 breakers in this?
This next break does have, the next one is, 1 breakers, 1 jumbo, 2 chrome black, and NT.
Okay.
Yep. Let's move some bounties on up. 4,092 is going to be your next break. How about a $700 minor bounty? $88.50 on your major bounty. Mega $24.20. $2,420. Blaze it. Those breaks are going to go on sale Friday morning, 10 a.m. If you want to break with JML, he is breaking tomorrow evening, 5 p.m. Pacific time. Those breaks go up in the JML portion of the website. You click right up here. His breaks go on sale at 8 a.m. in the morning. So, actually, one of them's available right now. What the hell? Well, one of them's available, and people have already taken their PYTs.
Oh, boy.
That one wasn't supposed to go live. Some people found out. Oh, boy. Some people went to your portion of the site. They weren't even looking. Super's going to go up as well. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Had a break go live. You guys buying spots and you didn't tell me that was live. Super is going to go up to 1380. I'm one of them. I don't know if I should take it down or leave it up.
Just leave it at this point.
At this point, I'm just going to leave it up. You guys, unbelievable. Nobody even told me that break went live. Well, JML's PYT for tomorrow is live if you want to hop in for tomorrow. Unbelievable. We're going to move on into Treasures first off the line coming up next. And this one's ready to go. We'll do another giveaway for chat after this break. We got 3 breaks left this evening. All right, Treasure's Photo. We'll hop right on into it, and let's go ahead and get started. This is 4,092. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in the break. You're all good, King Ray. Not a problem. Brandon C, James T, Pokey Beaches for 2, Clarence G, Floyd S, Richard B, Dan Lee for 2, Richard B, Gabe S, Saban F, Izzy W, Nick K, DCQ for 7, Greg G, Spencer K, and DCQ for that 8th. 24 of you, top 6 are going to make it on in after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that is 5. Nick K, Floyd S, Pokey Beaches, Saban, DCQ, and Greg G making it on in. DCQ, I'm sorry, man. 7 fillers, 1 spot. Sorry, DCQ.
So that last break, the bonus?
Yep.
We're just waiting on one more payment, and then that be complete.
Cool. We're missing a payment in that last break from Jordan Brooks for 1 full spot, so we might have 1 full spot. RGL, don't hate me, but Darnold is going to blow with the Sea Chickens. Vikings are built different. I literally said earlier in the stream that the Seahawks are going to finish 3rd in the division. So I'm going into it knowing.
Golden Hawks, not going to lie.
All right. Combos in this one. Logo says I sent it. I see 329 total from him. 20. I'll double check the math. Braves and Astros. We have the Cubs and the White Sox, Twins and MLB, and the Blue Jays and Marlins. All right, cool. I'll check it out, logo. I'll check it out. Clarence G on top, down to Greg. I'll confirm it. Looks good. I'll try to paste there. There we go. Let's go 6 times. 6 times on your name, 6 times on your teams. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 with Tori up top. All the way down to Saban, going to be on the bottom. We have the Diamondbacks on top, down to the Nationals on the bottom. 6 times for your teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 with the Red Sox up top. Down to the Orioles, going to be on the bottom. Tori, you got the Red Sox. William B with the Mariners. Nick K with the Padres. Greg with the Cardinals. Saban with the Mets. Kendrick with the Rays. Marcus with the Reds. Pokey Beaches, A's. Mark G with the Brewers. Floyd Rockies on a filler. Eric T, Cubs and White Sox. Greg G with the Angels. Sean B with the Dodgers. Dylan with the Royals. James P with the Diamondbacks. We have Jeff with the Giants. Jordan with the Twins non-MLB. We have Furry Goat with the Rangers. Greg G with the Nationals. Clarence with the Tigers. DCQ with the Guardians. Lions Den with the Yankees. Brian L with the Braves and Astros. Jason, Blue Jays, Marlins. I'm sorry. I'll try to get you something. You can still hit out of that spot. First break combo. I'm sorry. Cabo Pirates, Lions Den, Phillies, and Saban with the Orioles.
What combo does he have?
Blue Jays, Marlins, which is actually probably one of the better ones.
So Bowman's in here, right?
Bowman is in, yes.
You have, like, Tommy White.
Yeah, there's only a there's a jumbo and a delight, but you have you do have Thomas White, who's a top prospect in this set. Let me check Jordan's orders real quick, make sure he's all paid up.
Bunch of different...
They're we're calling them the Oakland A's until they get a new team or a new city. You're good to go. I see that one. So Jordan, you grabbed. Let's see. Let me do the math really quick. I see your order for 424 and then 24 paid for that one. I see your for 51 and 25 for the fillers for that one. And then I think you might be missing a payment, Jordan. So it looks like you did pay for your spot in the number 3, and then it looks like you grabbed a second spot. Does that sound correct? I have you down for 2 spots in that one, and 3 fillers in that last one. Do you mean to grab a second spot? So I see that you paid. I see that you paid for your stuff at 10:33. Oh, just one. Okay, you have 2. You checked out a second time at like a half hour later at like 11 o'clock. Okay, we'll cancel that one. So 1 spot will go back to the website then. So if you DGens want to hurry, there's 1 spot available on the website. All right, we should be good. Yeah, you checked out about a half hour after those for one. So
It's all good. I wanted to make sure because
Yep.
I saw it. I'm like,
Yep. All right, 1 spot available for any DGen who wants that last spot.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. What's up, Jade?
Jade? I feel it's like...
Eh. Fair enough. Welcome to Bowman Night. We've hit a bunch of bangers. JJ Weatherholt, gold auto to 50, true gold.
That just happened.
Just happened. We had a Condon purple in our first break. We hit the tier 5, what's the Dodgers kid? He's a South Korean. We had a red lava non-auto of him. Etched in glass Cruz. Had a nice little. We've hit all of the top 4 tier 1 guys so far. So yeah, I would say it's been a successful Bowman night, other than the fact that we haven't hit like a super yet. I got it, but please don't dust me. I'm gonna try, Sam. I love you, homie. Sam Lee, you have a special place in my heart because I have a local friend named Sam Lee as well. So that's why you have a special place in my heart. That you guys are named the exact same. Except in chat, he is the actual Sam Lee, and you are you're a space on your YouTube username, and that's it.
Do you remember when you hit him the super?
The Wyatt Langford Super? Of course I remember I hit him that. That was an awesome hit. Alright, 1 more jumbo. I think this is my 6th jumbo tonight, if I'm not mistaken. We're pretty much a full case of jumbo. We have a greatness awaits of greatness loading of Luis Daniel Acuna, Simpson and Long, Petrie, Lynn, and Lomavita. And Brasino. All of your paper cards will be shipped to your correct spots in this one. This is not a split paper break. More paper. Acuna's home run Haven. Greatness loading of Jack Caglione. VIP Connor Griffin. Rainier and Brasenzo Tibbs. It's going to be Morejo and Jacob Wright. Magenta paper, Fernando Cruz, 85/299, and Scouts 100 of Yofri Rodriguez. So in this break, we have Jumbo, we have Delight, we have NT FOTL, and 2 Topps Chrome Black. Be doing Topps Chrome Black with JML tomorrow. He's got some Topps Chrome Black for you guys. Bring back Black into my breaks this weekend. Maybe some tribute as well. Judges Chamber of Cards. Kobe Mayo, Rookie Rockstar, Samba Sala. Caden Kendall, Jonah Tong, Carlos Tavares, and Cameron Sullivan. Jack Lyons, 113 of 125. Doing some Jack Lyons. Scouts 100, Tamar Johnson. Chat's falling asleep on us. We still have 460 deep, but they've seen a lot of Bowman. They're all Bowmaned out. Not Bowmaned out yet. Kobe Mayo, red rookie. Montiello, Aiden Miller, Peyton Eels, Alex Mooney, and Wen Hu Pan. Paper and a Scouts 100, Ralphie Velazquez. Yep. Show me a super, or at least let's get a bounty orange or a bounty red. Something. Our first auto might be here. It's Winston Santos. Winston Santos going to be for the Texas Rangers. Before we go, the Rangers and the Twins. You just see them so much. Malcolm Moore. You see the Rangers and the Twins more than any other team. Noble Mayer. And I don't even think the Rangers are expensive. I think the Rangers are like middle of the road. I think in our PYT they were like $100. Winston is a tier 5. Winston's a tier 4. Tier 4 auto right there. Purple paper right here. Gunnar Henderson is going to be 88 of 199. Reese Hines, Max Clark, Humphrey, Zach Showalter, and a Scouts 100 of Cole Young. It's kind of fun, you know. We don't rush the paper like that normally. It's kind of fun doing these breaks where the paper and chromes, we just kind of thumb through them and we just get to the hits. That's not really our format. That's not how we do things here. It's just it's a different kind of feel to do it like that, where like the paper just does not matter whatsoever. But it's Bowman, and if we showed every single paper card and talked about every single paper card, we'd still be on our 4th break of the night. There's just so much paper. Thomas Segis, we have a auto of Jesus Tolero, gonna be for the Dodgers. Sean, Kyle Teal, Greatness Loading, Jack Penny, Zario Brito, Sinard. Some breakers don't even care about the chromes. They just go straight through all this stuff. They're just looking for the color. Thomas White. Yep. We're at least showing off the chromes, talking about those guys.
Yeah.
It's such a science. Yeah. They did a case of Flawless in under 5 minutes. It didn't feel special at all. I mean, that's the name of the game. For some breakers, it's just volume. Like, it's just... I feel like we go at a very brisk pace. Like, sometimes I think we go too fast. And we don't even go nearly as fast as other breakers. Like, for them, it's just a volume game. Christian Moore, Chenwei Lin, Maddock. That's going to be Christian Campbell. Yancel Lewis. And Christian Moore, 117 of 199. For me, it's another thing, like, especially, like, if you're a breaker, you're a volume breaker, and you have, like, 30 breaks available on your website, but you have nothing sold out, why are you speeding through a break? Just to go back to your sell screen and try to tell people to grab their spots? And if you don't have anything sold out, like, go slow. Like, if you got nothing ahead of it, and the spots are going to sell, whether you're yelling at people to sell spots or you're doing a break, why are you speeding through a break when you've got nothing ahead of it? I never understood that. We have Cheerios Future Stars Collection. Robert Calles, Walker Jenkins, Emil Morales, and Arun Escobar. Arun.
Unless they have food or something.
Well, it's one thing, like, if you're doing... And Jesus Made on your Scouts 100. It's one thing, like, if you're doing Fanatics Live and you're doing dollar auctions, like, I get that. Like, race through the break to get to your next set of dollar auctions. But if you're breaking on YouTube or you're breaking on a platform where you don't have stuff coming up, and you don't have auctions coming up, why are you racing through it if you got nothing else planned after that, if you're just going to sit there for hours? Rockstar rookies of Jackson Jobe. We have a Greatness Waiting of Schullenbach, Chase Burns, Password Garcia, Seaver King, and Mitch Jebb. I feel like you build an audience with people watching cards, though. I feel like it's almost more beneficial to be ripping something than sitting there trying to talk. Because, like, I see our numbers. Our numbers go up when we're ripping packs, and they go down when we're doing randoms. So I see our numbers, so it's the same for other breakers, too. If they're ripping something, people stay. People want to watch it. But if they're just sitting there talking, people tune out and come back whenever, so... Adele Amador is going to be on your red rookie logo. Auto. I'm going to try and say this one. Is it Honaker Ugart? Honaker Ugart? 257 of 499 Honaker Ugart? Did I say that right? Going to the Royals. Not the Royal we were looking for. Sammy Stafara. Kurtz. JJ Weatherholt Chrome. Johnny Level. Going to be on the Reptilian. And Harry Ford. I don't know. I don't want to knock him. That's a whole different format, though, that we've never done on this channel. I don't think we're ever going to do anything like that. You know what's funny is I actually thought it'd be fun to just do that one night just to, like, see what it's like. Yeah. Just, like, have a bunch of breaks up, PYTs up on the website, and just kind of sit there and live fill them all on the screen where you have 4 breaks up, and whichever one sells, you just go. Yeah. Like, I thought it'd be fun to do that, you know, and just totally switch our normal format just for my own amusement, just to see what it's like to run a stream like that. And then I decided that I like this format too damn much, where we just go in chronological order, and just like this format that we do. Do it on April 1st. I lost count if we still have another auto coming in this jumbo or not. Trey Sweeney, Aiden Miller. I think this is just a dusty jumbo. Didn't really see too much of anything in this jumbo. Gregor Barrios. Yeah, not much there in that jumbo. That was one of the worst jumbos. That was one of the worst jumbos. Not much there. Did we get 3 autos? Yeah, we got 3 autos. Yeah, that jumbo was kind of dog water. Let's go ahead and do our Chrome Black. Only 2 boxes of Chrome Black. I believe JML has some for you guys tomorrow. Only 2 boxes, so we got to make them count. No Gordon Graceffo autos. No Gordon Graceffo autos, please. Set that right there. Refractor in here. Jumbo box. Jumbo boxes have been very good to us. Trey Sweeney, Jackson Merrill. They've been very good to us. Hobby was the one that wasn't so great to us. And Bryce Harper, 128 of 199. Phillies is Lions Den. Schwellenbach auto incoming. We'll see. Hopefully not. Blue in here. Garrett Cole for the Yankees. Ryan Pipio. Justin Henry Malloy. Aaron Nola. Jake DeGrominator. Marlin? No. Yelich. Former Marlin. 48 of 150. Christian Yelich. Brewers. What's up, iMac? What's up, homie? I can do Bowman. I cannot do Series 1. I can't rip cases of Series 1. Such a boring rip to me. Hurston Waldrop, you got the right team. Also a better player than Schwellenbach. Hurston Waldrop is your auto. Going to ATL. Going to Brian L, actually. Hurston Waldrop, your first auto. Let's go and do our other box. Just want to see a Bonds auto one time. Me too, Warlord. Me too. Barry Bonds would be a sick auto. I might have to try and buy it if we pull a Barry Bonds. He does have a duel. Who's his duel with? Can't remember who his duel is with. We might have a case hit in here. Cade Povich and Logan Webb. There's going to be Reese Hines and Rhett Lauder. Blue is going to be Jose Ramirez, 91 of 150. Going to Cleveland. Cleveland rocks for DCQ. Case hit. Nocturnal. Of Yordan Alvarez. Going to the Astros and Braves. Brian L again. Nice nocturnal case hit, my dude. Yordan Alvarez. All right, we'll one-touch that one on up. I don't know if that's actually over 100. We'll put that in a black mag, though. Go Astros, says Jason. You need to hit something for that Blue Jays Marlins combo spot. I'm gonna be real sad if somebody told me that this one last sold for like 12 bucks. Nice hit right there, Yordan Alvarez, nocturnal case hit. Jose Ramirez was our other numbered card in the box. Show me a red here, or a super. Show us something. We have another blue. Thomas Geese, Jerkson Profar, Julio Rodriguez, and Zach Wheeler. Angel Martinez, Pittsburgh. That's going to be O'Neal Cruz at 95, one off the minor bounty. 95 of 150 for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Pirates in this break is Tavo. 49 bucks. Oof, yikes. Give us a good auto. Give us a good auto. It's gold. Gold mini diamond to 50. Luisangel Acuna, good auto. Luisangel Acuna going to the Mets. It's Saban on a filler. Sold for 50 and 165. Hilarious. Hilarious. All right, let's go back to Bowman. We have one Delight in this break. And then we've got NT FOTL at the end. Not 165. Best offer accepted. Got it. Show me some bounty opportunities. We have orange up front. We have a base of purple and a refractor auto. On the back, we have Zaire Hope on the Scouts 100. Paulino Santana and red rookie of Rhett Lauder. Orange Geo to 25. How about Password Garcia, 1 of 25. First on the print. Going to Boston. Going to Torrey. Might be a one-touch. It's a true orange, yeah. Or it's not a true orange, but it's an orange. He is a tier 3 guy for them. All right, we'll probably call that dude Alphabet Soup. Cade Horton 148 of 250, and Gary Gilhill is gonna be 140 of 150. On the back we have Rafael Flores on your first 455 of 499, going to the Yankees. Base auto. D'Angelo Ortiz for Boston. Red Sox, going to be Saban, or Torrey. Purple to 250. Sock. Javier Magolan, 51 of 250. Going to Chicago, the White Sox and Cubs, Eric T. Is that Poppy's son? That's Poppy's son. No. That's not Poppy's son. Isn't it David Ortiz Jr.? David Ortiz Jr. and D'Angelo Ortiz. Okay.
He's got two sons.
Two sons, that's right. There you go. That would make sense. See, I didn't know that. I didn't know he had two. What's up, Freeway? D'Angelo and David. Okay. Well, David's obviously a given. See, that's what threw me off, is I didn't know he had two sons in the set. That threw me off. Feeling old yet? David Ortiz's sons? Feels like David Ortiz just retired. No, I don't remember when he was a twin. I only remember him as a Red Sox. Do you remember when David Arias was in the Mariners farm system? Could have been a Mariner. Password Garcia to 25 on the goal, or in the orange geometric. Nice hit for Boston. Not great, not the top prospect, but still good. Alright, we have a box of NT to wrap this one up. We will be finishing this case of FOTL. There's 2 boxes left. We will be finishing the case on Saturday night. Be another baseball heavy Saturday night. Show me if there's ever a break to deserve a cut or something nasty, it's this break. Been a little light on the hits in this one. Imagine that dude having to call his bank, "What's your name, sir?" Oh my god, having to spell it out every single time. It'd be a little annoying. Show us Skeens one time. Nothing ultra thick, unfortunately. I don't think I see anything super thick. First card out might be our FOTL. Padres, look for Leo. How about Ethan Solis instead? 65.99 Ethan Solis. Slam Diego in this break is going to be Nick K, who's in on a filler. King Ray, you have a good night. Saw the movie Cable Guy for the first time. What the F? It's a great movie. It's a little weird. It's a great movie. 13/49. Brandon Maia for the Yankees. Base card. It's a great movie. Brandon Maia to 49. Here is your first off the line patch. I think these are what, to 5? How much do I think the LeBron Sparkle goes for? Probably like $400 or $500. I could have just bought it. 4 of 5. Who is that? That is, oh my god, that's Justin Crawford for the Phillies. Look at the patch. What patch is that from? Going to Lion's Den. Look at the patch. Look at the patch. That's how a patch should be. That's how a patch should be right there. Is that a Jackie? Is it a Jackie? Is that Jackie Robinson Day patch? If that's a Jackie Robinson Day patch, it might be a minor league patch. That's so gross. Lions Den's 387th best hit. That's why we rip NT. Especially why we rip first off the line right there. 4 of 5. Justin Crawford. Definitely some squirrel-worthy action right there. Congratulations, Lions Den. That dude just been hitting lately. Bounties, cards. He's been hitting the whole 9 yards lately. We have Mike Bowe for Tampa Bay, 12 of 99. Or sorry, that's for Milwaukee. I apologize. What a Milwaukee. We have Nolan Shanuel, 15 of 25. That's going to go to the Los Angeles Angels, Greg G. One of Greg G. All right, next out. We've got Jackson Merrill, rookie, 36 of 99, going to Slam Diego. Padres, Nick K with another hit. Jackson Merrill to 99. It's almost like clockwork. I run out of 130s and 100s at like almost the exact same time. That was for sure the Jackie Robinson Day patch. Wow. That's nasty. Card stuck to the card underneath it. There we go. We've got Orlando Cepeda for the San Francisco Giants, 2 of 10. Game used jumbo bat. It's going to be game worn or game used bat right there. Of Orlando Cepeda to 10. San Fran is Jeff B. Another nice patch. Reggie Crawford, 59 of 99 for San Francisco. El Gigantes with back-to-back hits. Reggie Crawford at 99. Crawford to 99. Future Hall of Famer says, word. Great auto on that one, too, yeah. He knows how to sign. Show us Skeens. 2 cards left. 2 or 3 cards left. There's going to be Juan Bin Cho for St. Louis, 725. Jumbo Bat. STL is Greg G. They should all sign on the bat 100%. Jim Rice figured it out, and it looked fantastic. Juan Bin Cho to 25. Brooks Lee, 17 of 99. Going to Mini. Jordan. Mini just been hitting. Mini just been hitting. And your final card of the break, I saw the name, it was poking out. It's Barry Larkin, 14 of 35, going to the Big Red Machine. Marcus. Game used bat in there too. Barry Larkin. Fun little break. I thought that NT box is pretty solid. No monster in that break, but pretty solid overall. The names were very good on the autos. Take a look at your hits. If you got dusted, I'm sorry, Jason. We do send out sympathy packs, so I apologize. I know that was your first break with us. And everybody else that didn't hit. Definitely try to take care of you the best that we can. Juan Ben Joe to 25. We have Reggie Crawford to 99. Orlando Cepeda, nice bat too. Some big jumbo pieces of bat in there. I think that box is decent. Not our best box. Not our worst, though. We did have 4 more one-touches in that break. I'm sorry, man. I know. First break, we got a little first break magic earlier for Farley, and we just couldn't replicate it for you, man. Got the phenomenal forearm. I'm sorry. Hey, 1 beginner tonight. 1 first-timer had an awesome break, and 1 not so much. Hurston Waldrop. Your one-touches. We had 4 of them. We had the Justin Crawford 4 of 5. Jackie Robinson patch in there. We had the Password Garcia. Alphabet Garcia. Luisano Acuna to 50. And the Nocturnal case hit of Yordan Alvarez. And that is going to do it for your break. I don't know how to pronounce his name. You've been over there trying to, like, figure it out the whole time? My favorite red was Eric Davis. You see nothing from him anymore. That's true. You don't see much Eric Davis.
He's in the Boomer set. We hit a red auto.
He is in the Boomer baseball set. That's right.
You hit a nice red auto of his. I remember that one.
I forgot about that. We have a giveaway coming on up for you guys. Be our final chat giveaway of the night. And then we have 2 breaks left tonight. 2 breaks left this evening. 1 basketball and 1 more baseball. Going heavy on the baseball tonight.
Dude, I've never not been able to pronounce the name.
I don't even want to try to pronounce his name. I don't even want to try. I'm always willing to give it a college try, and I see his name and my mind just, like, shuts off. Get the Windows XP. 2430 is going to be on your Mega Bounty.
Thanks.
Your Panini is going up $10 to $30. Super Papa going up $40 to $14.20. I appreciate that, Jason. Let's go ahead and do 1 final giveaway for chat tonight. You guys have been awesome tonight. Very chill night. No arguments that hurt my head. We have NT basketball coming up next. We just did NT baseball. You guys are a treasure. We'll give away a Prism Mega Box to first place. And to last place, we'll give away a Prism Blaster. And your keyword is going to be treasures. Keyword treasures. I'm going to give you guys about 3 minutes to get on into this one. I'm going to step aside. I'm going to use the restroom really quick. We'll come on back. We'll run this final giveaway. We will run our final 2 breaks of the evening. And looks like we're probably going to get out of here a little before 3. That's a rarity these days. That's very rare. So I will, I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes. Alright, we're back. Had a little powwow. Had a little powwow, a little sorting powwow. Last call to get in on this one. We're on the speedboats. Little powwow on what gets sleeved up, what doesn't. The life of a breaking company, you know. Make sure we're all on the same page. Jeezy sorts of break, you get extra sympathy packs. JML sorts of break, you get one if you're lucky. Wow. Joking. 93 of you. First place is going to get a Mega. Last place is going to get a Prism Blaster. No more breaks tonight, Vic. You can get in with JML tomorrow. His breaks go on sale in 7 hours.
Remember your friend JML?
Set a timer. What?
He doesn't do PYT. It's not affiliate.
My Paulo to 5 arrived. Hey, I'm glad to hear that arrived safe, Tavo. Always like to hear when cards arrive safe.
Tavo, you didn't thank me.
Free dump is out front. Taking a free dump in the water. Oh my god, our winner is going to be Colin, it looks like. Colin, congratulations. Colin, you're the winner of a 24-25 Prism NBA Mega Box. Colin, your first place. Beating out Mo and Warriors Giants. Let's see who came in last. Lord help us. Lord help us all. Lord, congratulations. You won a 24-25 Prism Blaster.
Good night, Caveman.
Caveman, you have a good night, sir. Lord, if you want to fill out a giveaway winner for us, then call in as well. Lord needs a new boat. Call in and, Lord, all you guys got to do is click the link that I just tagged you in. Add it to your cart in the special instructions right here. Please put your YouTube username. Be sure to check on out. And we'll ship that out your way. We have 2 breaks left this evening. This is going to be our only basketball break of the night. Only basketball of the night. So let's get started with 4093. This is Late Night NBA. You are very welcome, Lord. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in this break. Fillers in this one, we have Floyd, Brandon A, Jeffrey M, Robert S, CJ, John, Saban, Nick K, Michael P. DCQ looking for the sweep with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Matthew M, Jordan B for 2. Colin, you are very welcome. Mark N, Tyson, and JJ. That is 24 of you. Top 6 are going to make it on in. Let's go 5 times. Top 6, DCQ looking for the sweep. 3, 4, and your top 6. John A, Michael P, Nick K, DCQ, Matthew M, and DCQ for another one. NZ, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, NZ. New Zealand? Is that New Zealand? Colin cheated. Run it back. You use performance enhancers. It's funny. DCQ for 2 in there. Yep. All right. That's cool. My aunt's husband is from New Zealand. They go there every couple of years. Anytime I can get down and have family dinner with them, they always make us lamb. It's incredible. All right, your combos: Nets and the Knicks, Clippers and the Kings, and Suns and the Pacers. We have Sean K up top for 2, all the way down to DCQ. Let's go. We got to go at least 4 times. Let's go 8 times. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Sean K wants the top spot. Darren C on the bottom. Hawks on top, down to Wizards on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that's 8 with the Thunder up top, all the way down to the Pellies on the bottom. Happy Bowman Day, you filthy animals, says Monster Box. What's up, Monster Box? Happy Bowman release day. Sean K with the Thunder, who won by like 40 tonight. Could have scored 160 points if they wanted to. DCQ with the Nuggets. Furry Goat with the Wizards. Eric T with the Blazers. Jun with the Lakers. Sean K with the Celtics. Darren C with the Cavs. DCQ, Clippers and Kings. Saban with the Bulls. Josh M with the Spurs. Matthew M with the Raptors. Michael P with the Pistons. Nick K with the Magic. Mike F with the T-Wolves. Dennis A with the Mavs. Dan Lee with the Hornets. Tal with the Nets and the Knicks. Lions Den with the Rockets. Torin with the Golden State Warriors. Brian M with the Bucks. DCQ with the Jazz and the Hawks. James P with the Sixers. DCQ with the Grizz. Jordan B with the Suns and the Pacers. Also the Miami Heat. And Darren with the Pelicans. Can't believe you're letting Colin get away with that. Amen. He won fair and square. He won last week too, so you might be onto something. He found a way to rig the system.
He's won like 3 weeks in a row, to be fair.
He's won 3 weeks in a row, according to JML. He might be onto something. He might have found an algorithm or something. He's cheating. Prove it. Any trades, or are we just gonna hop right on into this one? I'm in the future. I know the outcome of all events, says Colin. Well, straight from the man himself. This man has seen the future. 2 breaks left. Yeah, we're going to get out of here before 3. We haven't done that in a minute. Been going super late lately. And we ripped all this Bowman tonight, man. We've just been flying through the Bowman. Any trades? Any Cavs fans want Cleveland, says Darren. Cleveland up. Cleveland apparently doesn't rock in Darren's world. We'll do Prism International first. We got a lot of Prism in this one. We have NT International in this one too. Trying to think about what basketball we're going to do this weekend. I'm thinking about doing a big 3-year basketball. A big 3-year basketball. Like Prism Choice and Prism China from this year. From last year, we'll do like DECA and IMAC, or DECA and NT International. And then from 22-23, I want to do, I have 2 boxes of 1-in-1, and I have a Prism hobby box. I think a 3-year Prism would be fun. Probably do a big basketball this weekend to make up for the lack of basketball tonight. Duron Holmes, Brandon Roy. Derek Lively is going to be on the Blue Wave, and there's LBJ. Lively, 114 of 125, Blue Wave. Going to Dallas. Dallas in this break is Dennis. Ran all that basketball last week for Flawless. And this week is our only baseball of the night, or only basketball of the night. Tristan Silva, Jared Allen on the silver, David Robinson on the tricolor, Easter egg, and Shaden Sharp. PSA, it is Mother's Day on Sunday. Be sure to get your mother a card at the very least. Be sure to call her, 64 of 88. Tell her you love her. Tell her Happy Mother's Day. Thank you for bringing me into this world, and thank you for deciding to never take me out of it. Your mom can still do that no matter how old you are. Don't I didn't mean it like that. I meant don't cross your mom. Don't talk back to your mom. Be nice to your mom. Bobby Clinton, Julius Randle, Mikal Bridges, and Wemby. No full case break, Vic. No. Larry Bird, Grayson Allen, Herbert Jones, and Jaylen Brown. I don't like to do breaks that are that high risk. That's just a silly high risk break. 40 cards for 20 spots. Like, that's more of a Hitman break. That's not really my style. Jalen Johnson, Zach LaVine, Bronny James rookie. I'm sorry, John. Sorry, Mr. John K. And Fred VanVleet on the tricolor. 67 of 88.
He's still with you, John.
Always with you, always and forever, you know. I'm gonna have an auto here. Is that Baylor Sherman? It's not. It's Antoine Watson. Blue auto of Antoine Watson going to Boston, going to Sean K. Ant-Man on the wave. And Kyrie. Family and your friends always looking down on you, always and forever. Even after they're gone. I did not know that. That's sad. JML just said the lead singer of 3 Doors Down has stage 4 lung cancer. Didn't know that. Jaylen Brown is going to be numbered 152 of 175. Show me gold. I think that's a silver. Clay. Devin Vassell. Ben Simmons. Şengün and DeAndre Ayton on the silver. Franz Wagner and Zubac. Allen Iverson. Johnny Furphy. Jalen Duren is going to be your tricolor. It's going to be numbered 65 of 88. Going to the Pistons. Going to Michael P. Harrison Barnes, Isaiah Collier, Hakeem Olajuwon, Aaron Fox, and Josh Giddey. God, no golds. No golds, no plums. Danny Adija, Kobe White, Evis Missy, and Alexander Sarr going to DCQ to 175. 88 of 175 on that one on the Sarr Fractal. Let's bounce over to 2023-2024 for some Optic Fast Break. Looking for Wemby, looking for Brandon Miller, looking for Scoot. Show me some gold, some green. Let's just see some color. Steph Curry, Ray Rupert. Leonard Miller for the T-Wolves. Going to Mini, going to Mike. And Jaden Ivey on the red. 58 of 75. Leonard Miller silver. You see some Dillingham in the next box. Some TSJ. Saw him in the game earlier yesterday. Mark Williams. Jordan Miller. Luca on the fast break. And Rising Suns, Oscar Thompson. Thompson twins finally getting some respect, huh? Towards the end of the season. People realizing how good they are before they got eliminated. It's about damn time they got some respect. Played well this season. Purple in the back. Chris Paul. There's going to be Jalen Pickett. G.G. Jackson. Not a rookie. Oh, it is a rookie. Excuse me. Looking in the wrong corner. Derek Lively on the purple. Going to Dallas. Dennis. 14 of 99 on that one. Nice Lively purple disco. Good rookie right there. He got hurt this season, so he didn't play as much. But usually on the court, he's a contributor. Miles Turner, Amari Bailey, James Harden, and reigning threes of Donovan Mitchell. Gonna have to start raining them. Down 2-0 in that series. Terrence Mann, Bobby Portis, Taylor Hendricks. There's Kobe Buffkin on the disco, and a reigning threes of James Harden disco. Kobe Buffkin for Atlanta going to DCQ. Still looking for our auto in this box. Trey Jones, Kobe Buffkin, Bobby Portis, and lights out of Zion Williamson. Purple in our auto is a rated rookie auto. Nice. Good luck in your auto. Leonard Miller, Jaime Jaquez, Purple. LeBron James /99. LBJ for the Lake Show going to Jun. 37 of 99. Give us a good auto. Let's at least get some good color on this auto. Nice LeBron James team color purple. It's a good one. Alright, when I flip this over, I want to see gold. It is not gold, it is base. Not just a base auto. Of Brandon Pajemski. Not a bad auto at all going to Golden State, which is Torin in this break. Pods on the sticker auto. Good pack right there. Pods auto and LeBron purple, sure. We will take those all day long. Pajemski. Your auto, good rated rookie auto. Jordan Clarkson, John Morant, Scoot Henderson. We have Cam Thomas and Dominators, Amen Thompson. Schroeder, Jabari Smith. We have Sasha Vezenkov, Silver, John Collins. Rated rookie of Julian Strother. Julian Strother is going to be numbered 12 of 49. Plastic, what's your name in this break? Julian Strother, 12 of 49. Pascal Siakam, Amari Bailey, Sasha Vezenkov, and a Dominators Brandon Miller to wrap up that break. Or wrap up that box, I should say. One of my very favorite products coming up next, Prism China. China. So this is the start of a fresh case. We know that glitch cases exist. We have not seen any white tigers. Hitman has had a case with a like a lot of lotus flowers and tigers in every other box. Let's see if we get a glitch case. Please, one time. One time. Just give us a glitch case one time. It's 2 tigers a box. That's all I ask. Not that much. Show me a tiger. First pack. That's a black and white. There's going to be Cam Spencer on the silver. We have Carmelo Anthony. Scotty Barnes. Jalen Suggs. Cole Anthony. I was so far off. LaMelo Ball. CJ McCollum. And Jordan Poole. Black and white. Brandon Miller going to the Charlotte Hornets. Hornets in this break is Dan Lee. We have a Dragon Year to 88 and a redemption in front of it. Good luck. Jay Will. Nikola Vucevic. We have Jordan Clarkson. Devin Vassell. Trey Jones. Who's keeping? Who's counting? Mitchell Robinson. Kristaps Porzingis. Halliburton to 88 on the Dragon Year Red. Hallie going to the clip or going to the combo spot. Suns and Pacers. Jordan 41 of 88. And we have a redemption here. Good luck. Show me Lotus Flower. The most overrated player in the NBA. The guy who's helped his team back in 2 20-point deficits. Rookie signatures. Dragon Year. That's non-numbered. And that is Deron Holmes. I believe that's the Nuggets. Going to Denver. Going to DCQ.
I bet you Trash Panda is a Cavaliers fan.
Going to the Nuggets.
Trash Panda with a trash tape.
I just want to know what team that Plastic has in this break.
I don't know. Plastic, what team do you have?
Now, what team do you have, Plastic? And how was I mishandling cards? Feel like you came in and said that last week.
Yeah, you got there.
Antonio Reeves. Rocco. Or Jeremy Grant. I'm off tonight. Off game. Keontae George. Oh, you're Daniel Lee? Sure. Sure. Julius Randle, Jacopo. Nas Reed. And Devin Vassell for the Spurs. Devin Vassell, 4/48. Well, you can try to get a troll again on Saturday. I don't appreciate my manual dexterity and how I handle cards being criticized when do this 30 hours a week, 25, 30 hours a week, and never have damaged a card. And I think we might have damaged one like 2 years ago. Dropped a card in sorting or something and paid the person out. We have a Lotus Flower at 18. Handle a bazillion cards a year. Damage one every 3 years. That's my average. I'm just off tonight on my guys. That's John Collins. The Worm. Wiggins. Precious Achua. Drew Holiday. PJ Washington. I'm just off. Jaden Hardy. Lotus Flower. Good luck to 18. Not a rookie. Jamal Murray for the Nuggets. Going to Denver. DCQ on the Lotus Flower. 1/18. First on the print. Probably put that in one touch for you, DCQ.
Dude, I saw a cherry blossom in Jalen at Grace, and it had like 4 days left.
Yep.
$860.
A Brunson Cherry Blossom was at $800.
I swear to
Dang.
God.
It's crazy. I think people are really going to appreciate these parallels when there's no Prism next year. One thing that Panini does very good is that they create memorable parallels that people like.
Yep.
Topps really doesn't do that. They're a little too formulaic. Reds, oranges, geometrics. They don't do things like plum blossoms, lotus flowers. They don't even do things like white tigers. Like, it's all just colors. Yep. Yep. Sometimes you get a cherry blossom on like an update, like paper stock, yeah. Logo Fractor was good. Logo Fractor was smart on their part. The Bowman parallel on Bowman looks very sick. The old Bowman logo. But Panini creates better, more appealing parallels in my opinion. Let's go ahead and do White Sparkle. And we're going to kick off with the Buck stop here. Or kick off with Drew Holiday, the former Buck stop here. Is that like Tristan Newton? That's not. That's Aaron Neesmith. They did the sunflower seeds. I don't know how I felt about those and popcorn and stuff. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the White Sparkle for the Lakers going to Jun. All right, we have Choice coming up next, and then we end this one with NT. We got one break left tonight. More Bowman. JMO, if you want to grab the stuff for that Bowman, one jumbo and another case of Delight. Have fun trying to figure out where the Delight cases are. Choice. Nebula time. Come on, Nebby. Come on, Nebby. It's been too long. It's been too long. 2 reds. Maybe a Nebula auto. Beef Stew, tricolor. Brad Beal. And Dennis Rodman, the Worm. Silvers, Hakeem. Bilal. Brandon Ingram to 88. For the Bulls. Vucevic, 57 of 88. Vucevic is going to be numbered 40 of 88. And this actually isn't a bad auto right now. 23 of 49 Blue Scope auto of Quentin Post. Quentin Post for the Warriors. He's been still getting minutes. He's been getting minutes. Quentin Post going to Torrin. Last pick in the draft. What's this sell for? 23 of 49. Blue Scope, Quentin Post. Somebody hit me with a comp. Cavs Thunders final. Easy picking. I don't know if it's going to be Cavs. Cavs are down 2-0.
Can you tell us that you're a Cavs fan without telling us you're a Cavs
All right, we have 4 cards left in this break, I believe. 5 cards left in this break. 1 base, 2 mems, and 2 autos from NT International. Not been a strong break, unfortunately. Only 1 basketball tonight, and it's been a little on the weak side. We need a rally. We need a Wemby patch and a Thompson twin RPA in this box to wrap it up. First box in a fresh case of NT International. I mean, we're out like DeAndre Hunter, and didn't Mobley sit out too? And was it, who's the other one? Was Garland out? Can't remember.
Every team has injuries. Every team is banged up.
I still think it's not gonna be a sweep for sure with the Pacers. That series might go all 7 though. That series might go all 7.
Every team has injuries.
Lions Den just said okay. What does that mean, Lions Den? 1 Raptors, very thin. Might have a redemption in here. I'm gonna try Gimp Daddy. 1 Raptors card for you. 1 Grady. 1 Grady. Okay. Should be 1 base, 2 mems. Here's your base. I think these are like 8. For the Miami Heat, going to Jordan. That's going to be Terry Rozier, 8 of 8. Scary Terry. On your red base to 8. One dick is all it takes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Show me something nasty right here. Show me something nasty, please. Well, that's Colby Jones on the Colossal. Colby Jones and me, 16 of 24. Colossal mem for the Kings. Going to DCQ. Alright. 1 nasty mem, please. Is that too much to ask for? Not from a specific game or event. A 24 of 24 Kobe jersey number LeBron James game used. That's very cool. Going to the Lake Show. Going to Jean. I wish the patch was a little bit better. I wish the patch was a little bit better, but we'll take it. That'll be a 1-touch. 24 times 24. 2 times 4 equals 8. Kobe all the way around. Good start. Good start right here. Leg out. Gonna miss him when he's gone. Yeah, not the greatest patch right there, but we'll hit the schools. That's Curry's toilet paper. Unbelievable, John K. Unbelievable. Yeah, he's got a hamstring injury. He can't even use the toilet. Aisha's helping him. Alright, 2 autos left. Need 2 bangers. Need 2 bangers. Here we go. For the Atlanta Hawks, Seth Lundy, 7 of 24. 3-color patch. Post Blue Wave auto to 25, green to 5 to 152. Okay. Probably not a 1-touch. Final card of the break. Show me a Thompson twin. 10 of 24. Oh my god, I'm pretty good at this stuff. Ozzer Thompson for Detroit. Nasty patches right there. Going to Michael P. 10 of 24. I kind of called that box. I said we needed to see a nice patch. I actually said Wemby and a Thompson twin. I've just seen this product too much. But I did say I wanted to see Wemby. We saw LeBron instead. Alright, little bit of a rally with NT. Little bit of a rally. Still not our best basketball effort. Every team got lucky and everyone sucks. Yep. That's the basketball culture right now. I had the other twin. I'm sorry, Lions Den. 10-24 Ozzer Thompson to wrap it up.
Bang! It's good!
Asar? Is it Asar? It's just the way I say things. I'm a little lazy. Sorry, Warlord. That was not a particularly great break, though. Just a couple of those boxes missed pretty hard. We had Isaiah Stewart, Brad Beal, Dennis Rodman, Ingram to 88, Boost to 88, Drew Neesmith and Kareem were our sparkles. Antonio Reeves silver, Vassell to 49, Duron Holmes redemption, Therese Halliburton 88, Brandon Miller black and white, Strother, LeBron to 99, Lively to 99, Jaden Ivey, Sar to 175, Brown to 175, Anton Watson auto, David Robinson and Derek Lively. Your one touches, we did have 3 of them in that break. We had the Ozar Thompson 10 of 24, LeBron James 24 of 24, game used mem, treasured threads. And we also had the Jamal Murray to 18, first on the print, 1 of 18, Lotus Flower. And that is going to do it for the break. Wish that one was a little bit better. Our only basketball of the night. Kind of a, I wouldn't call it a total dud, but definitely not up to par with what we normally hit. Hit Squad, you have a good night. We got 1 break to go. We got more Bowman to wrap it up this evening for us. That break was not memorable. I would say not memorable is probably the best way to describe that break.
Thankfully, Taylor wasn't awake for that one.
I don't think Taylor had a spot in that one. Did he? Oh my god, he did. Oh, he did. Alright, well I hope he doesn't watch this part of the did he? He did. He had the Wizards.
Oh.
He did get the SAR. Sounds good, GHS. Yeah, if you filled it out and you put your name, you're good. Your final break of the night is going to be bonus 1. Bonus 1, because we got some breaks already numbered for Friday. Minor bounty is going to be $900. Major bounty $89.50. Mega bounty $24.40. Panini base 101 is going to go up a little bit. That one's going to go up $10.20. Is that just $10? No, it's $20 to $50. And hey, we have 1 more break left this evening. 1 more break left, and it is going to be more Bowman Delight. You guys, wow, you degens. You guys are crazy. Do I have filler giveaway prize? I do have filler giveaway prize. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight, late, live for 9 hours and 6 minutes. It's the first stream I can remember in probably about a month that we didn't go 10+ hours. I don't know what it's like to not do a 10-hour stream. Oh, could always add another break. No more breaks. No more breaks. Alright. Yeah, we're ready to go. Final break of the night. Everything looks good to me. JM, I'll be breaking for you guys tomorrow. His breaks go up at 8 a.m. There's one up right now that shouldn't have gone up, but that one is up. But he will have some other stuff up. I'll show you guys. See if I can show you guys right now what else he has up. He has for tomorrow. You guys were asking earlier. Let's see. Why do I have the numbers wrong? The numbers wrong on some of these. Here we go. That one, that one, and that one, and that one. Show you guys his full lineup for tomorrow. So these are the breaks that'll be going on up at 8 a.m. with JML. And his Chrome and Select Pick Your Letter has Sapphire, Hobby, and Delight with 2 Select Hobby and Select International. So that'll be your WWE Pick Your Letter with JML. He's got the Topps Optic and Topps NFL PYT with Mega Boxes, Optic Hobby, Cosmic Chrome, and Finest Hobby as well. That one's actually on the website and in his section right now. It shouldn't be up there, but it is. His Thursday Bowman break, he has Jumbo Hobby and 2 Delight for $98. He's got a Leaf with the Llama with Leaf Hockey Legends, Leaf Collective Football, and Art of Sport Solo. That is a left side serial number break. Those are the breaks that are going to be up at 8 a.m. Here's the OT breaks with the Llama. There's one Cactus Jack Mixer for $136 with Cactus Delight, Prism, and Select International. He's got another Bowman in black with Hobby, 2 Breakers Delight, and 4 Chrome Black. And I think then he's got Personals, a wild card, and Star Wars Masterworks. And that is going to be JML's lineup for tomorrow. The Masterworks, the wild card, and the other WWE, those all go up a little bit later. But his stuff will be up at 8 a.m. If you're subscribed to the newsletter, you'll get an email.
New giveaways. We do other stuff.
All right. The top 3 teams of Brewers, the Dodgers, and Kansas City. The top teams are going to be St. Louis, Colorado, Detroit, and Dodgers are always the top team, pretty much. And then also Milwaukee. But Kansas City is very good, too. All right, let's go ahead and hop on into our final break of the night. This is bonus 1. This is Bowman Delight full case numero 3. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 5 spots in the break. Your fillers in this one, we have Vanessa, Richard B, Roy B, Richard B for another one. Jordan B for 3. Jesus Made is in the set, yes. Saw M, Chris T for 2. Freeway, Andrew A. We have Roy M for 2. Marcus M, James T, Claw Machine, Will W for 2, and Richard B. 20 of you top 5 are going to make it on in after 11 times. Top 5 are in the break. Good luck. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in your top 5. James T, Richard B, Vanessa, Freeway, and Marcus making it on into the break. Congratulations. Everybody else, you'll be in our filler giveaway coming up right now. Top 5 were good. Sorry I dusted you on those fillers, Jordan. Apologize, that was top 5, wasn't it? Not top 6. Top 5 made it on in. Jesus is Made in this set. We pulled autos of all the top prospects in the set, all 4 tier 1 guys. Alright, so we had, it looks like 204 missed fillers across 13 breaks tonight. And we like to do this little thing, it's called the filler giveaway. And it's to show our appreciation to the people who buy fillers and they don't hit, and I want to say thank you for filling up some breaks. Your first place prize is going to be a 2024 wildcard promo deck. These do have 101 autos possible in them. And for first place, that's going to be the prize. For last place, I have a 24-25 Prism Blaster for y'all. So we'll go first and last after 6. 3, 4, 5, and that's 6. DCQ. I feel like DCQ's won about 3 of these things. DCQ. You got the wild card. And let's see who got the Prism Blaster on the bottom. Let's see if it's also DCQ. DCQ sweep. It's Izzy, the money man.
Wow, the money man.
The money man, Izzy. Letting us know who has the money and who doesn't. Alright, here we go. Your combos, Braves non-MLB, Phillies White Sox, Padres Blue Jays, and the Mariners and the Giants. Sam Lee up top, all the way down to, did Sam Lee grab that? Who grabbed that bonus spot? The Ecto, the one. Sam Lee grabbed it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. That's right. Okay. Down to Marcus on the bottom. That's right.
I always just fill in from the spot that we
Yep. Okay. We got to go at least 4 times. Let's go 9 times. 9 times on the names and 9 times on the teams. This is going to be your final Bowman of the night. More Bowman with JML tomorrow and then more Bowman this weekend. Bowman train running. 8 and 9. James at S up top all the way down to Hector. Flawless Friday. Yeah, Flawless Flawless Friday. Might be our final case of WWE Flawless ever. It's getting harder to find. It's getting more and more expensive, so can't promise we'll do it again anytime soon. This is my final hobby case. So might be our final Flawless WWE ever. Diamondbacks on top, Nationals on bottom, and it's most definitely our only case of Flawless first off the line baseball. That one sold out way too high. I was hoping to get like 3 cases of it. I got 1. 7, 8, and 9. Rockies right up top. Down to the Mets. James S. with the Rockies. Marcus with the Tigers. Ryan S. with the Cubbies. We've got Richard B. with the Nationals. Roy with the Rangers. Sam Lee with the Astros. Cheyenne with the Yankees. Lions Den with the Cardinals. James T. with the A's. We have Patrick O. with the Guardians. Lions with the Dodgers. Bo with the Angels. Jordan with the Brewers. James S. with the Pirates. Lions with the Royals. Freeway with the Reds. Frigo, Padres, Blue Jays. Man. Sorry. Vanessa with her, Sam Lee with the Orioles. Vanessa with the Diamondbacks. Ryan S. with the Red Sox. Jeff with the Marlins. Bobby D. with the Twins. James P. with the Mariners and Giants. Lucas with the Phillies and the White Sox. Will with the Braves non-MLB. Andrew H. with the Rays. And Hector with the Mets. I'm sorry, Sam. I don't know if Ryan's here or not. I'm not sure. I'm sorry. How much is Flawless going for nowadays? So I can't find any for sale like anywhere. Like none of the other dealers or shops that aren't, you know, able to sell it or selling anymore. The cheapest I've seen like 3 cases available between like $3,600 to $4,000.
You got Cam Smith.
A briefcase.
First Houston Astro autos.
I'm channeling Tailop Furry Goat over here. Yeah, so it's not cheap anymore. Like, there is just none available anywhere. So, this very well might be our last Flawless, honestly. Like, I'll look right now, like, on the business to business, and, I check almost every other day to see if any cases go up at, like, reasonable prices, and just nobody has it. Everybody wants to buy it right now, and everybody's offering, like, $3,500, like, just under what they're selling for. Like, there's, like, people who want to buy, like, there's just, like, 30 cases that people want to buy it for $3,200 or more. There's only 2 cases available on the market, and they're both asking $7,500 for the cases. There's just, like, nothing out there anymore. I wish I would have bought more cases. I guess that's my one regret, is to not have bought more WWE Flawless cases. I tried to buy as many as I could, and
We thought we had a lot.
I think at one point the most I had 4 FOTL and 8 hobby at one point. I mean, it's just, at that point, it was a no-brainer to buy more, but when you run a business and you have a lot of expensives and, you know, you can't just spend, you know, 50, 60, 100K on any given product. Thoughts on doing a side hustle for... I'm trash at Excel. I'm really trash at Excel. I'm not good at Excel, I'll tell you that right now. Unless you can on the blowout tab. Man, if I had the blowout credit line. But that's the reality of being a breaker who rips everything. If we just did WWE, I would have had 20, 30 cases of Flawless. And I would have bought more every single week. But we're not just WWE breakers. We also do baseball. We also do football. We do everything. So you got to stock a little bit of everything. You don't just get to put all your money in one product. So that's one of the downsides of, you know, we have a big WWE community here. And we have a big WWE community, and I don't just get to buy as much WWE as I want. I have to, you know, make sure that we can pay to keep the lights on, make sure that we can afford to pay Fanatics for stuff like Bowman. And V-Friends, of course. Yeah, the V-Friends stream is going to be tomorrow. RGL Pop on RGL Light. surprise. We're doing V-Friends. Pick your V-Friend tomorrow. All right, your final break of the night. Let's end Bowman on a very high note. Jacob Wilson, Rockstars. Lazaro Montes, Bazana, VIPs. I appreciate that. Oh, no name. Yeah, I gotta update the names. My bad.
You guys just don't want to relive the basketball break?
You guys don't want to do the basketball again? I don't think I have any friends, Craig Mack. Connor Griffin. Dylan Fiend.
Just got Jimbo.
Leo DeVries. Give me your Scouts 100. So much paper. You know what's funny? I'm still not sick of ripping, but we have a redemption. Show me the Roki. Show me the Roki. Crim rookie autographs blue of James Wood for the Nationals. Going to Richard B. No rookie autos until that one tonight. James Wood to 150 blue refractor. Congratulations, Richard B. Starting off hot. First auto of the break is a certified banger. JJ Weatherhold as well. Yeah, let's go. Nice start right there. Nice start. Roki does have autos. Yeah, they're redemptions, though. That's why we thought it was Roki.
No, he's got live.
He has live autos?
Yeah.
Roki's live in this?
Yeah.
I thought he was a redemption.
I just saw a red auto live.
JML said he just saw a red Roki auto live. How many thousands of dollars is that thing worth? Put that in a white one touch.
I saw they were doing their PSA for today.
Yep. When are we going to get to rip from PSA's headquarters? Take this whole operation down to PSA. He has some live and some redemptions. Congratulations, Richard, right there. We'll hit the squirrels for you. I want to hit the squirrels about 8 times in this final break. That is out of 150. Off to a fast start. Richard B. James Wood to 150. A very good start. Red rookie of Connor Norby. James Wood again on the World of Wax. Yep. We have a Yancel Lewis is going to be our second auto. Cobb Hightower. There's going to be Franklin Arias on the Reptilian. And Chase DeLauder. Honestly, best prospect for the Reds. Sammy Stafara. Honestly, I might be down to do like a... I would be down to do like a half case hobby, honestly, or a half case jumbo. Feel like I would. Half case jumbo would not be bad. It would just be all paper. All paper goes to one spot because that's a lot of paper. You just do like highest serial number gets all the paper.
Put it in a box.
Yeah, ship it in a 800 count. You know, it's a lot of paper for for 4 boxes. Carson Bench on the VIP. Going back to what I said a couple breaks ago, I had to test how whatnot breakers disrespect high end by ripping through it. So yeah, the ripping through high end is crazy to me. You know, it's one thing if you rip through, you know, $300 boxes or a case of Optic or something like. I know Optic's expensive at $700, $800 a box, but to just do flawless in like 5 minutes and not like appreciate it, like those people don't even appreciate the people who buy in. They think that it's just like a given, like they deserve to fill those breaks. They don't think about how special it is, just that they're in a position where they can get enough people to, you know, spin the wheel or whatever they do over there. So whenever we get to run flawless, like, it's a real treat for me. I never take it for granted that you guys are going to sell anything out, especially high-end stuff like that. Lazaro Montes, Blake Wolters, Humberto Cruz, blue, Christian Campbell, 117 of 150. Going to Boston. Going to Ryan. No, like, I mean, we live in a blessed world, and we built a very, very big community here, and, you know, we never have to wait for fills, and you guys sell out the breaks really quick. To me, that kind of tells us that we're doing something right over here. But even when we put up something big like the Flawlesses, or even like the Flawless WWEs, like, it's a big ask, like $250, $280 for a WWE break. I'll never, like, lose sight of, like, how awesome it is that you guys support us like that, and that, you know, you guys have trust in us to rip high-end products like that. I can't speed rip stuff like Flawless. I can go through Bowman, because it's just a volume product, but when you're doing a product with like 10 cards in it, 20 cards in it, take your time, enjoy it, appreciate it. If you don't have the financial means to do it yourself, then appreciate it. Roman Anthony.
It's very much about them and not the community.
You just see so many companies in this industry that are just so unappreciative of, you know, the little communities they built, and, you know, just take everything for granted. And chat, it's too low, chat, like that kind of stuff. Brooksley, greatness loading. Ugart, Sebastian Wolcott, Luis Pena, Jack Lyons, Laura. I don't think they're killing the hobby. They're definitely not killing the hobby, because then you have places like us where, you know, we're a community and we have fun, and it's, you know, it's not that Breaker Bro format that you see. And, like, you know, we're the minority. Like, you guys realize that, right? Like us, Colfax, JML Stream, Hitman, like, we're the minority, right? Like, you guys know that. Like, we're not, you don't find communities like the ones that we have very often. It's the other kind where are there angels? There are definitely angels in Bowman. It's more the other way that you see on Whatnot and Fanatics Live. Kobe Mayo, Red Louder, JJ Weatherholt, Jesus Made, D'Angelo Ortiz, Connor Griffin. There's an angel. How do you get Rusty a wrench? I'm gonna just hit him with a wrench. How about that? Johnny Farmello. I'm gonna just hit Rusty with a wrench. How about that? Rusty's been around for a minute. There you go, Rusty. Yeah, I would never just, I'm number one, I'm not a bro. Number one, I'm a card nerd. I'm not a bro. I don't even know how to do the bro stuff if I wanted to.
Thank you.
39 years old. I'm not hip. I'm not cool. This is a nerd. Auto, 72 of 100. There's an angel. There's an angel.
Oh, that's a good one.
Complain and gain. Christian Moore. 72 of 100. Speckle Auto. That's a pretty good one. One touch that one on up. There you go. Complain and gain. A man said, where's an angel? And I said, I've got an angel for you. Congratulations, Bo.
Congrats, Bo.
I agree, Colin. Would you ever hear Phil Baum telling their people to go to Backyard? You ever Backyard to tell them to go to Blaze? Never. Here, I don't care. Go to Hitman. Go to Colfax.
Yep.
Christian Moore. Go to Acme. Go to Lively. I bought spots in Acme's breaks and I couldn't even watch them today because they're up on the TV and I'm paying attention to you guys. Yeah. Nice hit right there for the Angels. Not a first, but, you know, he's one of their more touted prospects. Owen Wild. Individual player spots. The player spots, the random player, the player wheels. Fractionalizing Flawless down to what, 300 spots? $300, or it's what? So, like, what do they charge? Like $75 a player, and there's like 300 players. And it's okay if you want to do a, like, pick your player and charge a fair price, but... yeah, I don't know. I don't even look at that kind of stuff. Zach Nato, there's an Angel too. 180 of 399. Luis Angel Acuna. Connor Griffin, Greatness Awaits. Jack Caglione, VIP. Ricardo Yon. Klassen, Christian Moore. If I ever, like, did Fanatics Live, like, I kind of get it. I would probably lose money. Like, I would lose my ass the first 3 weeks. Just because I'm so unfamiliar with those formats. Yeah. Like the stash and pass and the highest bid gets a prize kind of thing. Fabian Lopez, 263 of 499, and Tommy Troy. Like, I wouldn't know how to build breaks. I wouldn't know how to incentivize people to spend more than what spots are worth. Like, that's just not... it's just not me. It'd be cool to sell some singles or do some dollar auction starts and things like that. I wish YouTube had that functionality. And they're very... I've said this many times. There very well may come a day where Fanatics is like, okay, well, if you want to keep getting product from us and being a partner, we need you on Fanatics Live for 10 hours, 20 hours a week. And if that's what they say, then that's what they say, and we got to do some Fanatics Live shows. But ideally, in a perfect world, we just stay here on YouTube and do this forever. This is a community we've built. This is our platform, you know? Red Rookie of Tyler Locklear. Listen, if Tyler Locklear wins Rookie of the Year, I will give you $100 too, James. Because if he wins Rookie of the Year, then our team's going to the playoffs. Castillo, Mija, Franklin Arias, Cody Freeman. You could do... shoot, if I did my repacks on Fanatics Live, they'd sell out immediately. I've seen some of the stuff over there. They'll pay extra if you tattoo Fanatics across your knuckles. I'm good. Incoming Aaron Judge pool. We'll see. You can keep... no, it's all good, James. I was just joking. But for real, if he wins Rookie of the Year, hit me up. I'll give you $100 store credit. I'm dead serious. Because that means my Mariners will be sitting very pretty if he gets hot. We have Trout's Catch of the Day cards. These card shops are the coolest inserts. Spencer Schwellenbach, Leo DeVries, Bishop Letzing, Kevin McGonigal first. Basala, 36 of 499, slamming Sammy Hernandez for St. Louis, going to Lions Den. I can't believe we didn't hit the major bounty tonight. We still might. We still have some opportunities. All those cards to $3.99 tonight, and we didn't hit the major or the mega. That box did produce 2 one-touches. We had 2 very nice autos in that jumbo. That was a very good jumbo. That was a very good jumbo with the Christian Moore to 100 and the James Wood to 150. All right. Final case of Delight. Who are we looking for? Let's see another Condon. We started the night with Condon. Let's end the night with Condon. Down there, I see a True Gold. I see a Mojo and a base auto. We have True Gold to 50. Seaver King. There's going to be Joshua Brasino. Christian Moore. David Festa is going to be your red rookie logo. Steven Echeverry, 7 of 250. Gold Christian Moore. Wow, Angels are hitting in this break. 39 of 50 gold geometric of Christian Moore. Young. Yun Sok Young, 133 of 250 for the Dodgers. We've seen him all night long, including a red earlier. Richard Maddock for the Yankees. Richard Maddock going to Cheyenne. Mojo to 150 on the back. Eduardo Quintero, 74 of 150 for the Dodgers.
Probably not bad, actually.
I'll look in and see if he's tier 3. He might be tier 3. True Gold to 50. Good luck. First for the Diamondbacks, going to Vanessa. Ricardo Yon, 9 of 50 True Gold. Ricardo Yon, signed in 2021 as a free agent. He's 23 years, almost 23 years old. Eduardo Quintana is a tier 3 prospect for the Dodgers, so that's probably a one-touch. Probably a one-touch. Ricardo Yan, tier 4. My stage name is Dick Maddock. Oh my gosh. What do you do?
Go-Go Gadget Richard.
Nice Eduardo Quintero right there. Otto, he should be named Automatic. I like it. Ricardo Young, gold to 50. Probably not a one-touch. They've been in their farm system since 2021. You see Quintero is tier 2? Well, I will one-touch it. Definitely a one-touch. Oh, I remember Inspector Gadget. As a kid, that was one of my favorite shows. Eduardo Quintero to 150. What's up, Garrett?
It's out of the park.
We still have 5 boxes left. Still have not seen a super tonight. Only a couple red opportunities tonight. Orange and red autos. Any orange, any reds qualify for our Bowman bounties. And there's one right there. There's an orange wave auto right there. Wow. $5 times whatever the left side serial number is in store credit. 25. Jesus Made, $199 of $4.99 refractor. Nice. Nick York, red rookie logo. We've got Jose Perella. That's one JML had trouble with, I think. 142 of 250. By the way, was at a minor league game in Salt Lake City. Had the start of the stream run on my phone. The usher. 2 guys were fans of the champ. That's cool. Very cool. Gary Gilhill. That is 62 of 150. And Paulino Santana, 60 of 99. Base auto. Esteban Gonzalez for the Cleveland Guardians. Sebastian Wolcott, 449 of 499. Nice hit for the Rangers and Roy. And a bounty orange. Now, can it be a good team? Can it be a good player? It's worth some cash store credit no matter what. Good luck. Hitter. First. Fabian Lopez. And that one's almost all the way up. 24 of 25. Good for $120 store credit. Jeez. And the card. 24 of 25. $120 for the Marlins going to Jeff K. Dang. Dang. Did I mean $5? I meant $1. Jeff, congrats. $120 store credit going to be added to your account on the bounty. Second bounty. Second Bowman bounty of the night. And it's, see if he's a tier 1 or not. Or tier 3, I mean. Fabian Lopez, a tier 4. I'm seeing tier 4. $120 is ironically the entire Marlins payroll. And it's an orange, so we're going to one-touch it. I'm going to guess a one-touch of a orange to... What are the odds? I mean, why couldn't it be, for me, why couldn't it be 5 of 25? Why did it have to be 24? He gets a card and $120. You do not need to fill out a giveaway winner. We'll just add that store credit to your account, Jeff. You are good. Yeah. I'll add that tomorrow for you. Basically, you get into a free Bowman break later on Saturday or with JML tomorrow.
Bang! Bang!
That's only the second time the bounty has been hit tonight for the Bowman bounties, the Bowman promotion we have for this month. Reds, you can hit up to $100. Oranges, you can hit up to $125. And then supers, if we ever see a super... Not only do you get the super bounty, but you can potentially multiply it by 1.5x, which would be 700 and be 2130 right now. So that's a lot of money. Somebody please hit this super fractor bounty and something else, please. Please. That one might backfire on me. I might have to think that one through. I didn't really think that one through. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I didn't really consider the fact that the Superfractor bounty can get up to like $3,000. And then somebody can hit it for like $1,500 extra. Whatever. Do not let it get to 10K. Would not be able to financially afford that. Also, I don't want to rip, what is that, 800 more boxes? Is that 880 more boxes without a super? That'd be brutal. We have a base auto, and a true blue auto, and a green lava auto. Wolcott is going to be on the VIP. George Klassen. Oh, hello. Wow. How about one of the Bowman exclusives? Wow. Bowman exclusive, Richard Maddock. Very rare. Very, very rare for the Yankees. That is the Bowman exclusive. Wow, Richard Maddock. That's very, yeah, we're gonna put that in a silver. Very cool. First one we've seen all day. How many have you guys seen?
I've only seen one. And like a bunch of cases.
Very, very rare. Saw 10 cases, 1 in 10 cases. Richard Maddock on the Bowman logos. That card pops. Very cool. Congratulations to Cheyenne. That's our 5th one-touch in this break I want to add. Luis Daniel Acuna on your red. Victor Rodriguez, 7 of 150. Emil Morales is going to be number 222 of 250. Chang for the Pirates, 6 of 25. Base auto. Ricardo Yan showing up again for V. Green lava. Will Simpson, team color, 85 of 99. 101s are supers. Give us a 1 of 150, please. Chase Mobley, 27 of 150, going to the Guardians. Going to the Guardians, going to Patrick. Still have 3 boxes left in this break. Three to light left to wrap it up this evening for us. More Bowman with JML tomorrow. So is Bowman 25 worth it? I've been very much enjoying it. The prices are not cheap, I will say. The prices of Hobby and Delight and Jumbo are not cheap. But we've had some pretty big hits tonight. A lot of hype is going to be around this product for the first few weeks. And I'm enjoying Bowman, yes. Guardians get a ton of cards. Guardians, Milwaukee, St. Louis, Texas, they all clean up. They all clean up. We have a Speckle, a base, and a refractor auto. Trey Sweeney, Aiden Miller, Gary Gilhill, 160 of 199. Dylan Cruz, red. Nice one, potentially. This is D-Gen Delight. Yes, this is D-Gen Delight. Luke Sinnard, 46 of 250. Carson Benj, 44 of 99. Jacob Wright, 56 of 250. Refractor auto. 155 of 499. How about Franklin Arias for Boston, going to Ryan. Another one-touch right there. I think the 3rd or 4th time we've seen him tonight. Top prospect, tier 2, I believe. Base auto. Charles McAdoo for Toronto, the Blue Jays. Padres is the furry goat. And Speckle. Jonathan, 119 of 299 for the Metropolitans. Any, no autos of Poppy's kid. Hit some color. Oh, JML hit an auto in his. Of D'Angelo Ortiz. Two boxes left tonight. My voice is gone. But I'll be ready for Friday. I will be ready for Friday. Oh, that was for somebody in the break, Freeway, not for him. Not for him. He hit it for somebody in the break that he ran tonight. I think we ran 8 baseball breaks tonight. Of our 13 breaks, I think 8 of them were baseball. 2 of them were WWE, 2 of them were football, and 1 of them was basketball. I think we ran 8 baseball tonight.
I went a little crazy.
Franklin Arias to 499.
It's good.
We're down to 2 boxes left.
Bridges again with the defense.
Mikal Bridges with 2 steals at the end of both games. We've got a base auto, a purple, and a green. There's Rhett Lauder. He will have Star Wars Personals tomorrow, Petey Wheatstraw. Shea Whitcomb, going to be your red logo. Sean Keys, 57 of 150. JJ Weatherholt to 250, 193 of 250, top prospect. Going to St. Louis, going to David Lyons Den. Inglis Urena, 28 of 99. Base auto. Andrew Morris for mini. Minnesota is Bobby D. Purple. Walker Janik for the Astros. 147 of 250. There's something for you, Sam. I don't know much about him. I think he's, before we do that green, he's a tier 4. Walker Janik is a tier 3 for the Astros, actually. Purple to 250. Let me know any comps. Green Lava to 99. For mini, Corey Lewis. 43 of 99, Corey Lewis. We're down to our final box of the night. I think this is probably more Bowman than we've... I'm going to have to look back and see what we did on Bowman release day last year. I think this is more. I think this is more than we've ever ripped for any baseball. This probably rivals our Topps Chrome WWE release night. Where do you see the tier of the auto? I'm using the Prospects Live tier list. This probably comes close to how much WWE we did on WWE release day. I know we ran like 12 breaks of WWE that night. Walker Janik was our big auto in that box. And we're down to our final box of the night, y'all. Show me a red auto to end it. Red or super, please. We've got a base, a mojo, and a gold lava to end it tonight for autos. Greatness loading, Jacob Wilson. Franklin Arias. Top 100, 120 of 150. That is Cole Young. Kevin Alcantara on your red logo. Cam Smith, 214 of 250. Astros, Sam Lee again. Jesus Tolero, 50 of 150. Orange to 25. Atlanta, Giancarlo Laura, 9 of 25. ATL is Will. Final 3 autos of the night. How about Kevin McGonigal for Detroit going to Marcus? The hits keep on coming. Kevin McGonigal, you're one of your tier 1 guys in the set. Mojo. Caleb Lomavita, 116 of 150. Carabita, that's right. Final card of the night, Gold Lava. Gold Lava, good luck. Zaire Hope, 32 of 50. That's a big one. That's a big card to end the night. Going to Lions Den. Gold Lava, Zaire Hope.
That's his first auto.
First auto for Zaire Hope. He had a Bowman last year. Not an auto. Wow. Wow. Lions Den's been hitting. Dude, all night tonight, man. All night from the start to the finish. Bowman. Fucking Bowman, man.
Let's fucking go. Fucking Bowman.
Dude, Bowman was good. Bowman was good all night.
We got the
I feel like Delight was like much better than last year, and maybe it's just because you get the base this year. It's not just 3 autos. Everybody knows the rules. It's like you actually get some geometrics and stuff too, some other opportunities. Dude, last box magic, last card magic. Zaire Hope to 50 gold lava. Kevin McGonigal. Delight 100% better than HTA. I agree. I do agree. That's very good, Lions Den. Dude, I think I said let's end tonight with like 8 one-touches, and I think we did. I would recommend any Bowman, because even the blasters you get autos out of. If you really don't want base cards, Delight is the way to go. Good thing I just got that PSA sub, says Lions Den. There you go. Let's take a look at your hits in this one. Reset for Friday, and then get the hell on out of here. It's been a crazy night tonight. Alright, here was a hits recap for you guys. Dude, baseball was awesome tonight. Bowman was awesome tonight. 20 minutes till NRL kickoff, well timed. Normally we go later. 9 hours and 50 minutes is an early stream for us. Anything under 10 hours is an early stream for us. I have a hobby and a delight on my video, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it out until next week. I'm gonna be a little bit delayed on my Bowman video. Your one touches. We had 8 of them, like I said. Kevin McGonigal base auto. Zaire Hope to 50. Franklin Arias to 499. Richard Maddock is going to be on the logos. Fabian Lopez to 25. Quintero to 150. Redemption for James Wood to 150. Christian Moore to 100. That's going to do it for your break. That's going to do it for us tonight. But let's go ahead. Man, we're going to start off with a $1,000 bounty on Friday. Juiced up the bounties for JML. 1420 super for tomorrow. The bounties, the Bowman bounties play over on JML's channel too. Yeah. For the Bowman promotion, by the way, guys. So you guys can run up the score over there if somebody hits a super.
I don't want.
You just get like the dumbest one. Yeah. One of like the inserts, like the trout or the Cunha.
Oh my! If it's such, I would walk out.
All right. When we kick off on Friday, for our Flawless Friday, we're going to be on break number 4,094. Our minor bounty is going to be at $1,000 flat. Check this out. Your major bounty going up to $9,000. Mega bounty, $2,450. Trying to shave off the top again, $2,450. And the super are going to be up 60, 70 more dollars to $1,490. And that is going to start off with JML tomorrow for Bowman. $1,490, yep. Y'all, we've been live for a little under 10 hours. I think that is where we call it a night. 13 breaks tonight. 8 of them were Bowman. I want to say thank you guys for all the love and all the support, man. We sold out the store super quick tonight. And Bowman came through for us tonight. It was good for a lot of people, so. Everything that we broke tonight ships out on Saturday morning, and be back at it. JML be back at it Thursday. I'll be back at it Friday and Saturday after Backlash. So have a great night, everybody, and we will catch you. That Jackie patch was nice, Lions Den. We'll catch you tomorrow night with JML. See ya.